TTOO, TTOO, TTOO. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, X. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Willie. Tesh, good morning. Yobani, good morning. Virus and Watts and Thrust. Free Focus, good morning. You guys notice that it's only Virus that gets that? The Thrust. Scott, good morning. Good to see you. Wizzy, good morning. Noah, good morning. Emer, good morning. Dave, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Red, good morning. Jasmine, good morning. Anita, good morning. Good morning. Chris, Chris, good morning. Chris's. Market, good morning. Good morning, T-Town. Good morning, John. Good morning. Good morning, David. Good morning, guys. Happy Monday, Jill. Good morning. Mohammed, good morning. Are you guys ready? Ready for another day of chaos and belly? Good morning, Caddy. Good morning. Good morning, Caddy. I thought you're a member, right? Because I think you have two accounts. Mo, criminal. Good morning, Mo. Good morning. Selling off. A bit of a sell off. Bit of a sell off. Bit of a sell off. Just a vibe check, you know. I know, Emer. There's a lot to watch. Reno, good morning. Richie, good morning. J Cole, ayo, let's eat. Come on, J Cole. What's hot this morning? Everything is hot, Willie. Everything is hot. Excited to see what Apple has in store for us. Yeah, probably send it. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit the like. It really helps when you smash the like nice and early. Yeah, when you smash the like right away, it helps. So don't forget to hit the like, Bob. Ciao, ciao. So yeah, good morning, and yeah, hit the like, all the fun stuff. Share the link if you want to. KV, good morning. Omega, good morning. What is Spy doing this morning? That's a good question. That is a question for the. I just want one quick check. SPY, of course, it's green. Not a whole lot though. I was hoping Spy would be testing, like 430s this morning, and then we can look for some easy puts. Spy's not gonna make it that easy, is it? Mm-mm. It's not. Anyways, here is a list of the pre-market movers. Most of these, bonjour, les criminels. Bonjour, ça va, you? I sent you a message in Discord. Bob, good morning. Gary, good morning. So again, here's a list of pre-market movers. Most of these names are names we've talked about already. So FRZA, right? So name from last Friday after hours, that's done well this morning. CJET is the name change SPAC. This is the new car company that we looked at on Friday. They had like the funny looking, no, they have good looking cars, right? So and then BVXV, interesting name with some really good volume. We will see what that thing does into after the open. Skip that. We'll take a look at that as well. DXF, that's just a China low float name that's been gaining momentum. That gained a little bit of momentum on Friday. That was on the watch list, right? So it's done really well. Dawn had some FDA news over the weekend on Sunday, I think. And then the rest of the names, some of these are just low volume movers, right? So SNCG is another China name. So it's kind of followed along with the China theme, like the China thing. UCAR with a bit of a recovery today. Same thing with MMV, right? Other than that, there's no news for those names, right? So again, as usual, if you missed these names in pre-market, like again, these are all names we've talked about already, right? People have made money in FRZA. People have made monies already in CJET. People have made monies in DXF already. These are all names that we've spent the last few hours talking about in Discord, right? So if you missed that, well, right now we wait for the market to open and see if they can present us with some new opportunities already. Already. There you go. Again, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you are missing out. So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us. Alrighty. If you have any questions, please ask. Anything you're holding, blah, 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 please let us know. One thing that's really pumping into the open here is TTOO. These guys had news earlier today. It's posted in Discord. Virgo posted that earlier, and then I had to go look at the news. They said something about again, so they announced submission for FDA breakthrough device designation for some things. For some things, so they submitted an FDA application, right? So TTOO, and the stock is pumping into the open, still going, right? So resistance at 14.15 there, right? So 14.80, 15 cents. Alrighty, Joe. Good morning, right? So resistance at 14 to 15, like 14.80 to 15 cents there for TTO, right? So yeah, Timber was another name. It's on the it's on one of these charts. There's Timber. Timber seems like it's kind of holding 270 for now, Clayton. So let's see if they can stay above that. Again, we're getting really close to the open, so be careful, right? No rush. Keep in mind, gap ups are for what? For selling. I'm kidding, not kidding. It ELTX just started going. Again, so if you're wondering what ELTX is, take a look in Discord. ELTX. Azul posted some really nice information over the weekend in Discord on Saturday as we had that call, and he talked about it as well, right? So again, if you have any questions, take a look. Alrighty, you guys ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Ready? Start the engines, but don't smash the gas at the open, please, because you might run into a wall or into the next. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. There's 3 minutes left. Quick check at CNBC here. Five things to know before the market opens. Also, over the weekend, the Saudis talked about cutting oil supply. So now we can look at some of these energy plays, right? Like INDO, HUSA, USEG. There's a whole bunch of these names you can look at when it comes to like energy plays, right? Again, we've talked about INDO in the past. We've talked about HUSA. We've talked about USEG, just because these are lower float names that we can play with. But there's a whole bunch you can look at. So that's the other thing I was missing. June. June. Okay, there you go. So oil gets a boost. These guys are monies. My goodness. My goodness. Like, how the hell do these guys like? They offered like Karim Benzema 600 million. This is soccer already, and then offered Messi 1.2 billion. Like, these guys are just throwing monies like these soccer players. My goodness. New for Apple. What's coming new for Apple? Apple is expected to unveil its first new major product line in nearly on Monday, with speculate. Uh-huh. Mixed reality headset. Okay, cool. It's cool. Meh. Is that like a cartoon Spider-Man thing? Meh. Taiwan. Don't fight, please. Anyways, that's it. That's it. Meh. Meh. Uh, WLDS. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that thing. Send it, Azul. ELTX on fire into the open. On what? On fire. Oh my goodness, $22. It's absolutely pumping, isn't it? Right? Again, 17 to 24 and 4 candles. Careful, we at the bell though. Exactly, right? So again, these are all names you should have alerts on, right? You know what's interesting is 1650 Azul. Right? This morning that thing tested 1650 and exploded to 23 dollars. Right? So, and we're getting a whole bunch of alerts now. There we go. Of course. Uh, of course, again, be careful at the open, please, and thank you. Right. So, Dan, good morning. Good morning. These are not new names. These names have all been posted in Discord with levels. So, yeah, wasn't sure it's place here today. I mean, like, like I had to go into hiding over the weekend because, what's funny? I actually had like after I was done getting roasted by Dan like that, I was sleeping and I had a dream. I had a dream and Dan was in it. That's how much he terrorized me. He was in the damn dream. You know what? We'll talk about this later. TTOO testing resistance at 15 cents, and that's sitting flat. That's sitting flat, and timber is halted down, right? So again, please be careful, guys, right? Again, gap ups are for selling. You're seeing some of these names get halted down. Crash, crash, crash. Don't laugh. Oh my goodness. Like, damn. Anyways, we'll come back. We'll come back. CJET, CJET with a nice pop candle there. Again, so I mentioned earlier this morning, right, in Discord that CJET had support at $5.40, right? So again, the reason I say $5.40 was because of this, right? So this is around $5.40. Guess what? That thing is exploding from that same level in the morning, right? So again, $5.40 for CJET, right? So send it already. Again, these names are all on the watch list, right? So all on the watch list. So no surprises there already. Already. I wanna post in Discord really quickly. Post, and then we can get going again here. So uh 540. La, 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 la. And it's absolutely crushing it. Like it's crushing it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. Again, so CJ finally broke above that, that level. The like the level from last Friday, that 430 level that we struggled at. That's the level it finally broke above in pre-market, right? So 430. Yeah, so this resistance right here, 430, it broke through. You can see that breakout alert, right? So there's a breakout alert. There's a little like a little message right there, like, hey guys, this is breaking out that 430 level. It broke above it and exploded. J Jets, J Jets. Yeah. So just be if you missed that 540 level, consolidate. You want to be careful now, right? So you want to be careful as we approach the new supply zone at $6.50, right? So just be a little bit careful, please and thank you, right? Already. Forza with a dip, it's testing resistance as well at $3, so be careful there. TTOO failed at that level we talked about, 15 cents. Fail. ELTX with a bit of a dip as well, right? So, and yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave it on CJET there for a bit though. Ron, good morning. Yo. La. Dan is Dan has been yeah, anyways. Anyways, Tesla is sending it. Honestly, not even surprised that it's sending it. Let me sign in here really quick. Let me again, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Emerge. Good morning. Good morning. Guten morning. Right, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom in the chat from Nightbots and come join us. Come and join us. And if you're not a member, you're missing out. You're missing out. All of these names we've talked about already, right? So, anyways, 430 is the eyebrow zone virus. Let me know. I like once we get to 430, I will get puts, and then I'm gonna if I'll get gamble puts, and then I'll get rid of those puts if we break above 430. So I'm hoping we get to 430, if we break above 430, it's gone skis. Gone skis. Anyways, CJET with the fat red candle, right? Importance of taking profits on the way up to resistance. Again, we talked about 650 being resistance, right? Supply zone, right? Resistance. Sell off. close to 650 resistance, and then potentially a 540, 560 support, right? That's a fat red candle, isn't it? Right? So again, that stop loss always has to be in there, especially when you're stalling at resistance. People love to FOMO. Like that's one thing you need to, you have to understand with these stocks. People will buy anything as long as it's pumping. As soon as that thing shows signs of resistance or weakness, oh, it's just a matter of time before people panic and sell, right? So it's back above $6, which is good. But again, always make sure you have that plan in place, right? Especially when you see that thing hitting a red zone and stalling, have that plan in place. It looks like we're pumping again here, doesn't it? These are wild candles. When I say wild, I mean like wild candles. Look at the size of these things. Spire will send it. Virus. If I'm cutting my loss. Yeah, honestly, virus. I think so too. So again, CJET trying to consolidate, and FRZA still finding resistance. Ooh, as soon as I say that, it's like screw your resistance. Screw your resistance. There's still resistance here at 310 though, right? So FRZA resistance at $3.10. 310 already, already, already. Question for you guys in the chat though. Rain is moving. Okay, let me take a look at rain. Rain. What do I get rid of for now? Ooh, that's halted at 1891. Interesting. Rain. Rainy rain. I like 9 out of 10 times I'll pull up the wrong rain. Yeah, rain. I mean, like I said earlier, like rain has to stay above $1.20. As long as it stays above $1.20, I don't mind, right? If it breaks below 120, and then it gives it a lot of room to test to 110 and $1. And if that thing ever broke below $1, put it in the garbage. I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, EVAX is still selling off, which is fine. Let it sell off, right, and then consolidate. Again, what I need to like what I need to do a better job of is still paying attention to these names. Okay, there we go. Good. Um, what looking toppy, yeah. So like I think what like my issue sometimes is, like I will focus on, and fairly enough, like I will focus on like the top moving names in the morning, and there's usually a name like number 3 on the list, number 4 on the list, number 5 on the list. There's something that consolidates for like an hour, 2 hours, and explodes into the close. There's always something. So I I made sure to pull up all of the names on the list this morning, and then I will not get rid of them. I will, again, if something is sitting flat but it's consolidating, then that's okay, right? Yeah. Anyways, anyways, anyways. Again, question for you guys in the chat: what are you holding? Like, what are you playing with this morning? What did you get into? What are you holding? What are you holding? Let me know in the chats. What are you holding? We're watching a whole bunch of pre-market movers, but which of these names are you holding? Uh, that's funny. Remember this song? This song is for the S&P dips. Uh, ELTX and CJET. You're watching Tesla, Dr. Paula, to go to the moon. You're looking for an entry in BVXV. Yeah, yeah. Again, we will keep a close eye on that. It's still selling off. What's the float on this? It doesn't say, does it? Mm-mm. Good volume though, right? Good volume, good data. Well, it's phase one, so again, we'll keep a close eye on that. What's the high here? 260. Okay. Okay. If we can get above like 230 for this one for B for BVXV, if we can get above $2.30 on that thing, it becomes really interesting. It goes from like, okay, it's a really interesting Howard, right? If that thing can break about $2.30, right? $2.30 BVXV. If we break above that level, really interesting. Anyways, FRZA is still failing at 310. Surprise, not. It's been failing at that level all morning, right? Look at FRZA. All morning long, it's been failing at 310, 310, 310. Oh my goodness, right? So if that thing can break above that level and hold that level, good, beautiful, perfect. Let's squeeze it. It's also done an okay job holding above like 288, which is okay. But honestly, I feel like I would rather wait for the breakout, confirmation of a breakout. Unless we're actually curling or consolidating at this level, then cool. If we're consolidating at 288, cool. If not, be careful, right? Then wait for the breakout, right? I might need to set up that chart with two breakout names, but anyways, Timber is still halted. It's fitting the name. Timber, oh my goodness, it's fallen like a. Anyways, so be careful with Timber. Timber has done this so many times, honestly. So many times. And DXF, again, had a really fun morning, hit highs of 33 cents, and now it's dipping. So watch for 26 cents already. 26 to like 25.80. I think that's a level we talked about. Yeah, so 25.50 to 25.80 for support already. Alrighty. That one's hitting new lows. Rain is slacking. TTO is slacking. CJET is on fire though. CJET says, "Hey guys, I am the captain now. Don't look at anything else. Just look at me because I am the captain. I am the king. I will thrust. Follow me, and we will go to the moon." Oh my goodness, CJET. Damn, $7 is coming. If you're holding CJ, type in yes in the chat, which I think a lot of you guys are holding, right? So again, if you're holding CJ, type in yes in the chat. Uh, I CJ. If you're holding CJ, type in yes in the chat. Lorena, yes. $100, please, and thank you. CJet is on what? On fire. CJet is halted, guys. Halted. Halted. I've been wanting to tell this. I've been wanting to holding us. I've been wanting to say this for a while now. So this CJet, uh, my sister's name is Lejet. So I've been wanting to say that, but I didn't want to, Anyways, so CJet is on fire. Send it, send it, send it. See. Congratulations, congrats. Any good? If what's a good entry? Yeah. Hell yes. So it's halted up. Let's open up higher, please, and thank you already. I need to quickly do this. Quickly do that. Ooh. What else was I going to add on the list here? I was going to add something else. La, la, la. La, la, la. I see. You moved up your stop loss. You should, right? You should, please and thank you. Move up those stop losses. Again, a whole bunch of you guys got in on Friday, right? Some of you guys are loading up on Friday because I could see those comments. People like Spinch loading up at 370, right? You guys are loading up at $4, loading up below, So again, you're sitting in some nice profits. So you should move that stop loss up. Think about taking profits on the way up, or at the very minimum, move your stop loss up. We know how crazy this thing can go down, right? Up and down, crazy both sides. Mala, good morning. So please don't be diamond hands and be waiting, right? So that's dipping. That's dipping. People are selling to come for more. That's dipping. This is dipping. Everything is dipping. Only thing that's exploding here is CJET. 730. Send it. Let's go top. Send it. What's resistance? Well, that's gonna be hard to say. Because this is a brand new. I know. I guess I can look at like the before the name change levels. I guess. So you'd be looking for 750. So 750 there, 750 to 760 resistance already. Let me know when Spy Joe when Spy hits 430. Anyways, so again, we talked about CJET this morning, right? This level at $5.40. Double bottoms, triple bottoms. Support once, support twice. CJET, look at that bottom. And is it gone, guys? That thing is gone skis. Is gone skis. Gone skis. Bid is at 9 kb. Yeah, you're looking. The only level two I trust is TD. That's the only level two that I trust. The only one. Other than that, nah. Some of these all these other brokers are usually like just la 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 la. There we go. Rubbish. Rubbish. Being the massive wicks instant. Ayo, missed you too. Where have you been, instant? Where have you been? 429. Spies are 429 right now. Spies are really testing 429s. Oh yeah, it is. There was actually a massive wick all the way to 430. Damn. God damn. Oh my goodness. Wow. It almost feels like we should be looking for those puts now, But anyways, would be best to actually wait for that thing to fail for a bit, and then go from there. They actually do have a press release. Oh, cool. CJET is unhalted here, guys, and it's sitting at 750. So we talked about this thing having resistance at 760, right? So again, we actually hit a high on this candle of $7.88. But then we're technically still struggling at 750, 760 though, right? So yeah, still on fire though. Still on fire though. Come on, CJET. Don't give up now. Don't give up now. Don't give up now. Don't give up now. Yeah. Yeah. Don't give up now. $10. Okay, sounds good. Let's get to $10 and don't diamond hand it though. Yeah, it's volatile. It's super volatile, right? This stock, super volatile. Oh, with a big pop. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Like, talk about volatility, guys. Talk about like crazy candles. Oh my goodness. Uh, uh, move. Oh my goodness, CJET. Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire. La, 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 la. 1 second. $771. Again, we're still failing to close these candles above 760, which is an issue. Yeah, top is $8, 12%. Nice. I'll take a look at top in a second. Right. So again, we're still failing to close above 760 here. So be careful, please. Be careful, be careful, be careful. At least have a stop loss. At the very minimum, have a stop loss. We don't want to have this thing start breaking below $7, right? So hopefully we stay above these levels here. Please and thank you. How high are you thinking? And don't I don't know. I honestly don't know. All right, so and you don't want to guess anyways because again you will not guess the right answer. Wig scandals. I know I know. I wish that thing was still yeah. I want to go look for puts. Come on, spy. Don't do this. Don't do this, spy. Don't do that already. It's not time, spy. Unbelievable. Useless. Useless. With the it's still halted. Simba is still halted. Oh yeah, that's scary. Like either way, you're just gonna have to wait till that thing gets unhalted and then see what it looks like after that, right? Because you don't know. When a stock is halted down, I just expect it to open lower. When a stock is halted up, I expect it to open higher, right? So that's just, um, yeah. So SPY doing its thing, TTO still dipping there, right? TTO has history of doing that, honestly. Oh yeah, my goodness, Steph. Yeah, that thing is sending it 42 cents. Yeah, 145% for SEV here. 145. That's a really nice pop there. Was there news on this? Am I missing maybe the news? Yeah, it's hitting new highs, 44, 151%. I don't see any news though, Stephanie, which is interesting. Might just be a nice penny stock move. Anyways, I need to get a new playlist going here. I guess that also works. How high you might thinking? To the moon. A new playlist. To the moon. I'm just looking for a new playlist. La 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 la. How come these playlists don't like? You're in at out at Wizard. Congratulations, 565 out at 760. Beautiful. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Nothing wrong with taking profits there, right? So especially since we're stalling here, if you're looking for a brand new position, be careful. Do you have a do you have a roasting playlist? I do not. I do not. Again, so we have this resistance in and around this level at 760. We're kind of playing with it, right? It looks good if you're in it and you're holding and you have a lot of profits. If you're looking for a brand new position, just be careful because we have a lot of wicks here, right? So it should be clear to $20. Now that Wizard is sold, oh, let's go boom boom, right? Now that he's out of it, let's go boom boom. 776, 780. 782. Again, that high was almost at $8, right? So and come on, come on, come on, send it. 780. Oh my goodness. Here we go. We're back to the high. We hit a new high. $8. Here we go. Here we go. And boom, it's gone. And boom, it's gone. 722. Oh my goodness. Oh my excuse. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The spammer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See, Wizard just had to get out, He just had to get out. And guess what? We're back to 760. right? We're back to 760 here. We keep struggling with that level. That level almost seems like a magnet, which is understandable, just because it's been a while since we broke above that level and actually stayed above that level. So we're pushing, but we're coming right back to 760. So interesting, isn't it? Right? 760, 750. uh, where did we talk about CJET first? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, virus. Again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. This was spammed in Discord all of last week. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. This was JWAC. From JWAC to CJET, right? So this talk has been spammed in Discord for the last month, right? So if you're sitting back and you're like, but Blaze, oh my god, why am I not in it? Sucks to suck. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So again, this has been spammed since it was JWAC. It's been spammed since it changed the name. Pablo spammed this in Discord. Martin, Jeff, all these guys have been spamming it in pre-market, right? So if you're seeing this stock hit highs now, this has been spammed in Discord since pre-market. Spammed, right? It was on the watch list over the weekend, right? As if this thing breaks above $4, that's what I said, right? If this thing breaks above $4.30, we have something, right? So, anyways, it's Gonskis. Gonskis. And then reminded earlier this morning, they support at $5.40, right? Gonskis. So again, if you're not a member, the moose is loose. The top moose is loose. Take profits. Yeah, don't forget to pay yourself, guys. Please, please, and thank you. Again, SEV is finding resistance at 45 cents there. So just be aware of that. SPY is dipping. Oh my goodness, SPY is about to go red. But did we miss our opportunity for puts? We might have. We might have missed our opportunity for puts. Oh my goodness, Spy. You know what's so stupid though? Spy literally got to 430 like once, one wick candle, like one time, and then crashed. That's it. You know, you want to have it like test that level and kind of fail and struggle. Spy just got there, like one fat candle and boom skis. 430 to 428, just like that. anyways, anyways, just quickly looking at the other names, guys. Timber is unhalted and Timber is still doing what it's in the name, right? Timber holding 190 though, so that's good for now. 188, so hopefully stays above that level. Like I mentioned earlier, DXF has some support at 2540. So let's see if that thing can find support at 2540 already. So again, this level is what we talked about earlier this morning, right? So that level right there, right, for DXF already, already. So let's see if we can stay above that level there. If we can, cool. And we are actually retesting the 9 EMA here for CJET. So let's see if we can stay above that level, right? Let's see if we can stay above that level there at the 9 EMA. He says to the moon. La 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 la. La la. Uh, 50. Well, I guess someone bought the Divskis, guys, right? Look at that curl again. I promise it wasn't me. I was just typing in Discord and someone decided to FOMO. Whoever did that? uh, well, unbelievable. 750? Okay. Let me take a look at top. Top. That was you, Emer. You FOMOed. Oh my goodness. Top does look good. Lorenda, beautiful. 20%. Yeah, it's breaking above 27 here, DXF, right? We just talked about DXF. Um, you know what I need to do? I need to post these in Discord first. I'm glad you FOMOed and you're a member and you're green on that play. Right. So again, support. We bounce off this level, like exploded from that level in the morning. So that's why we're talking about that level, right? For DXF, right? So no, that's okay. You're FOMOed and you're a member and you're green. So I like it. Alrighty, good. So again, yeah, how do you join Discord? Click the link from Nightbot. Click the link. I'm not gonna say anything, virus. So click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Sign up for a level that says Discord and Scanner, and then join us in Discord. In a nice and yeah. Oh my goodness, Spy with a fat green candle. Come on, Spy. Come on, Spy. CJET. Let's go back to CJET. CJET is still holding the 9 EMA, right? Spy is Spy is I am. Anyways, look at DXF go, guys. DXF says, "Hey guys, thanks for the support level. Emar, congratulations by the way. You're nicely green now. Beautiful, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Again, if you're a member, nice. If you caught that, beautiful. If you missed that, well, it's because you're not a look at that thing explode, guys, right? DXF. Here you go. So nice, a nice little pump there. Just be aware that we're testing the highs of the day now, Emar, right? Just be aware of that. And again, don't be shy to, don't, if you need to pay yourself, pay yourself. If you need to set a stop loss, set a stop loss, right? Do not let that thing go red, please and thank you, right? Do not let that thing go red already. CJET, kind of playing with 750 again here. What is CJET? CJET is a car company. It's a car company. It's like a China car company, right? Um, yeah, a low flow D SPAC is what it is. Unbelievable. When I say don't forget to pay yourself, I don't mean like crash the damn stock. Unbelievable. You guys are criminals. You guys are you're out. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I saw a fat red candle, I'm like, yep, there goes the hot rates people FOMOing and getting out. No, no, no. If it curls, yeah. If it curls, Azul, yeah. If it does, yeah. So there goes DXF, right? So DXF, it's done a really good job holding this level all morning long, right? 2550, 2550, right? So again, curl, boom skis. You know what's common is this thing's also failed quite a bit at 2850, right? 2850, like at the top there. So fast forward, we bounce at that level and then we fail again at 2850, right? So it's doing the same thing. That almost looks like a nice head and shoulder now, doesn't it? Almost like it's done, almost like it's done, right? So be careful there, please. If that thing breaks below 2550, DXF is done skis. Alrighty, so be careful, right? We've bounced out that level a few times, a nice little scalp, right? We've also failed quite a bit at 2850, so be careful. We need to stay above 2550 and break above 2850, and if we can, fire, send it. DXF just doing its thing, just doing its thing. BTC is moving. BTC. Already? Okay, okay, I see. Yeah, I see why that is. La, 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 la. 59. Okay, sounds good. Okay. I'm just confirming. Perfect. Yeah, it should be good now. Should be good. Captain? It's trying again? Yeah. So I think consolidating to a certain degree, I guess. This one looks weak though. FRZA, Forza. Sounds like a music is you say Forza too. Forza. Anyways, yeah, it's trying to. Let's see if that thing can get above 270. Yeah, it's like it's that type of beat. Anyways, we broke below the nine and we're dipping. So let's see if we can stay above $7. If you're not in, if you took profits, congratulations, right? Let's see if we can curl. Let it sell off and let's curl, right? Like I said before, don't forget to don't be like there's nothing wrong with having a stop loss, guys. There's nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up, right? If you took profits, congratulations. Let's see if we can curl again. And if you're still holding because you bought at $3, $4, and you have a nice cushion, that's okay, right? So just make sure you have a plan. Is all I'm trying to get to. Just have some type of a plan. Otherwise, I will roast you like a goat. Roast you like a goat. Take down, yeah. Again, when a stock is up that much, it will dip at some point, right? So you just want to make sure you're not diamond hands. Not diamond hands, please and thank you. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. A plan to stay green, exactly, Mbelly. Make a plan to stay green. Once you go green, don't go red. Once you go green, don't go red, please. Terry, good morning. Once you go green, don't go red. SEV with a nice little sell-off. With SEV, watch for 32 cents here. Maybe well, I mean, I say watch for 32 cents. It's bouncing off 32 cents already. Let's see if we can stay above that 32 to 30 cents there, right? Previous break of structure zone, right? So again, we talked about how when these things break out, they like to come back and test that breakout area. So hopefully that thing can stay above that level and then pop again for SEV there already. Already. Can't seem to get in and stay in. Chris, are you making monies though? That's the question. Are you making monies? Are you making monies? That's the only question you should be, right? SEV with a nice little pop there. Retesting all these moving averages. Okay, there it goes. There goes SEV 36. See where that candle closes. Gooks looks nice. Yeah, all these crazy stonks. All these crazy stonks. Another stock that I find really interesting, that's also a China name. China. I was close to posting this on the watch list over the weekend, but I just didn't because the volume wasn't where like I wanted to see it. VCIG. You guys remember this one, right? So this is one of the names that exploded with. Again, the volume isn't still like it's not where I would want it to be, right? It's not where I would want it to be, but I find that thing interesting. You want to keep these like China names on the watch list, of course, right? So maybe what's best to do with this one is just set an alert, right, and keep it close. This thing crashed last time, right, when they IPO'd from $5 all the way to the abyss, and then exploded. When I say exploded, this thing exploded at the same time as Top and all the other China names, right, from $1.50 to $24, right? So now that it's dipped and it's consolidating and it's sitting at the bottom here, right? As long as that thing stays above 250, I don't mind it, honestly, right? So if VCIG can stay above 250, I will keep it on the watch list, right? So, and if that thing can clear the 20 EMA, if that thing can break above the 20 EMA at like 290, that might be the signal that, okay, you know what? Again, the volume isn't there. So that's my only concern, right? The volume just isn't where it needs to be, but it's a super low float. It's like a 2 million share float stock, right? So has to stay above 250. Has to stay above 250 VCIG. Alrighty. And if it can stay above that level, I really don't mind, right? So again, the reason I like this is because China name, and also the fact that it's been consolidating as a China name. So if it keeps consolidating above that level, I do not mind, right? So yeah, so we will keep it on watch. I don't think I have an alert actually for this. I'm gonna set an alert and then I'm gonna ignore it until it breaks above that alert. Yeah, I'm gonna set an alert for like 280. So breaking above 280. Please remind me. If that happens, cool. You got into timber at so TMBR at $1.90. Okay. Oh yes. There you go. There you go, Anita. There you go. Beautiful. Congratulations. Congrats. Again, I think what we mentioned earlier was that 188, 190 level, right? So if it can again crash, 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 consolidate and curl, right? Market opens. Do not FOMO into the open. Let it crash. This thing crashed, and you can clearly see the consolidation right there, right? It's sitting there for 5 minutes. It could not do that at the open, right? So that's a good thing, right? From $1.90, well, you're pushing for 250 now. So congrats, Anita. Congratulations. And SEV is curling 38 cents now for SEV, right? SEV curling 38 cents, curling, right? FRZA, what's FRZA doing? Nothing, nothing. Almost looks like a double bottom though, doesn't it? At 250, kinda, kinda. Back to CJET. Come on, CJET, give us something here. So let me quickly zoom out on CJET here. I just want to see if there's anything in terms of levels. I would like if CJET just crashed quickly to 240, not 240, to 640, 650. If it did that like really quickly, and or just fast, well, or slowly and consolidated, that would be easy. For now, though, it's holding above the 50 EMA at $6.85. So let's see if we can hold 685 and reclaim these moving averages. If we can, let's go back to boom boom land, right? So just giving it a bit of time here. Terry, good morning. Check top. What's your position on top? What is your position on top? Top. Anita, there's a bit of resistance at 250, so just be aware of that. Top looks good. Top is sitting at the double top here, though, right? No, again, $9.20 for top for double tops. So just be aware of that. Alrighty. So if we can clear that level, fun. $10 when, and then support at $8. Um, Support at $8 for top there. Alrighty. So you have that nice little retest demand zone. Okay. NNOX. NNOX, is it curling? Yeah, it's trying to. As long as it stays about $20.40. So 2040. Right. As long as it stays above that level, yeah. You don't have a day trade, Rubio? What did you get into? No, C trades with stops. Yeah, Christopher. I bet you're happy now though, especially with like Chris. I bet you're happy now, especially with like CJ doing what it's doing now. When you form into these things like when they're going up, you do need that stop loss. Because imagine if you form into this thing as it's pumping like that without a stop loss. Guess what? Like, who's to say it goes back up? We think it's gonna go back up. We think CJ is gonna go back up, but who's to say like yeah. So 1550 calls off 55%. PLTR is a beauty, an absolute what? A beauty, a beauty. Let me see here. What's SPY at now? SPY's back to the abyss. Did we miss these puts like twice? La 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 la. Stock goes up. And mine to not go below. I'm just updating. I'll go below. Like and two. La 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 la. Oh, you got 428s, Dan. You got some 428 puts. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, 428s. There you go. You sold them. Sweet. I like it. I like it. I was just too distracted to look, Dan. But that's some. Those are some nice puts, especially with Spy hitting the lows of the day. I think we all just expect like Spy was not just gonna break above 430 like that, right? I think there, those stocks, the times where you get puts on like puts or calls on Spy and things like that, where like your risk is like there's no way we just go explode above 430 and we just go boom, 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 right? It's a big enough level. Like it's a massive, massive level. So if you're getting puts like close to that level, to some degree, like it's gonna take some time to break above that level and it's not gonna undress you. You're buying at resistance, right? So and if it does, you just get out, right? So that's a nice puts play. It's a nice puts play. Congratulations. Sweet. Sweet. I go back to top. Top is over $9. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back, Red. Yeah, it's trying to. It still needs to clear that level, Red. What do I call you like? Should I call you Red or should I call you like by your name? Um, so again, same resistance, right? $9, 920. $9, 920 there. Uh, uh, la 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 la. Beautiful. Beautiful. CJET is curling. Yeah, it's trying to. Again, it's holding above like a key level. I think like it's holding above the 50 EMA. The more you Red or Lori. Okay, sounds good. So we're holding above like the last line of defense here. Well, not the last line of defense, but in terms of like our favorite moving averages. If we can stay above that 685 level, that's nice. But we need to break above the 9 and the 20 here for confirmation. If not, yeah, we're dipping, right? So look at that thing dip ski now. So we're kind of just playing games here. So we're curling, but it's not a confirmed curl. Like it's not until we can break and close above like the other two moving averages, not confirmed. I like it, love. I like it. Right? At our 248s, congratulations. Nice little scalps, right? So beautiful. So again, we're bouncing. CJET is bouncing constantly, right? So we're constantly bouncing off, this 85 level. Why do I keep getting logged out there? Unbelievable. Right. So na, 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 na. So if that thing can clear $7, and then we go boom booms, right? So come on, CJET, you can do it. Put on the engines, right? So we need to hold 685 and then clear $7 and then clear 7,710 there, and then we're gone skis, right? Come on, CJET, you can do it. You can do it. 699, you can do it. Anyways, yeah, Azul loves the China the top runs. Delete that. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, CJET, you can do it. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. It needs to break and close above these candles though. Like you can see how we're fighting right here, right? So fighting with the 9 and the 20. Yeah, we need to clear these two moving averages and then we can go, right? We can recover again. So again, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, right? Don't panic buy. Don't FOMO into these things. Let them sell off. Let them sell off and consolidate. And if even if you're taking a loss after it's consolidating, that's better than like FOMOing at the top and having a crash, right? So still waiting for confirmation here. So now what we need to break is 705, right? 705, 705, 710. Those moving averages there. Ready? on the lawn. It passed out somewhere, and we're back down to the abyss again because we can't seem to actually break above and hold above both of these moving averages. So we're playing games here, right? Playing games. So we need to close those candles above. Come on, give us a pop. And now, while we're waiting for that to happen, top failed again at resistance. Surprise? Not really, right? So top has been failing at 920, right? One, two, three. Top fails, right? So until that thing can break above $9.20, it's not ready for more. Alrighty, keep that in mind. FRZA still crashing. BVXV never even came close, right, to giving us a curl. DXF still holding that 2650, which is nice to see. Alrighty, alrighty. Already. And we're just playing. Oh, was that an alert for what? That was an alert for what? MGIH, another China play. I will take a look in a second. Hopefully, it doesn't go boom boom while we're ignoring it. I'll take a look later. La la la, trying to make sure it's checking Twitter. Oh, getting roasted. Pablo, I'm telling you, like Dan roasted me so bad. I was sleeping and I had a dream that Dan was chasing me with bugs. I don't know why. It was a weird like little insect. I don't know. It was a weird dream. It was weird. I mean, um, he roasted me so bad. My goodness. Every channel I would go to, I was being roasted. Anyways, did it make you hungry? No, it did not. It did not. Anyways. So yeah, we're kind of T-Rexing here for CJET. So again, until we can break above and close above both of these moving averages, that level now is actually $7. You can see that little red line at the top. So that's the level we need to break to go boom boom for CJET. And we're looking T-Rex here, right? Like it's not breaking out. It's not doing what we want it to do, right? So not quite yet. So until we close above $7 on one of these candles, I know. My goodness. Again, we're back to 680 and just playing games. Come on, C Jets. Come on, something. Come on, something. So again, if we're struggling to hold that level, our next support, like we mentioned earlier, was 640. Right? So 640. 640, and here comes 640. So let's see if we can set 640 and actually curl up that level. Already? Already. Already? Watching. La 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 la. I haven't had mercy. I know, Pablo. I know. So again, the reason I'm saying 640 potentially here is because, and like I said earlier, I prefer 640. Why? Because this was our previous breakout zone, right? 640 was. So if we can stay above this 640 level already, right? So let's see if we can hold our level. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get a curl off that level. So confirmation that it's actually holding. And if we can, alrighty, pump it. Nah. I hate yourself for that play, Joanne. That's okay. Some plays will be like that, right? So not every play is going to be a play where you get in and then it just pumps, right? So, right. So keep that in mind. So we're trying. Anyways, again, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. 760. See, you're happy, right, Gary? You're happy with that. So, let's get to 100 likes, guys. Come on, 5 more people smash a like. Smash a like if you haven't already. It really helps. I promise. And it's free, and I would really appreciate that. So if you haven't hit the like yet, I would be very grateful if you could take a second and hit the like. Ready? Hit the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Anyways, anything else here? Still holding, yeah. CJET is still playing with that level. Yup. Still dipping. Yup. Top still dipping. Yup. Top has a bit of support, like I mentioned earlier, just above $8, right? So more like 820. Ready for top. So watch that level. Anyways, back to CJET. Come on, CJET. Come on, CJET. Come on, CJET. Give us a pop. There we go. Delete that. I guess I'll go to work and make some monies, Christopher. Yeah, yeah, that's annoying when you stop hits like that. Waiting on the release. Oh, Apple calls. Yeah. Okay, waiting for like the new. Yeah. Okay. Unveil. Anyways, so we're just kind of sitting there. Let me see what the S&P is doing here. Service still finding resistance again, like we mentioned earlier, right? So these stocks love to make a high and then pump and then come back and retest that high, right? And if they can, boom skis back to the highs, right? So double tops are 45 cents there if you're playing with SEV, right? So double tops, if that thing can break above that top, then yeah, 50 cents is coming. For now though, 45 cents double tops for SEV already. Yeah, that was a nice bounce. That was a really nice bounce at 32 cents. Yeah, 32. Yeah, 32 to 45 cents. That was a really nice bounce. Really nice bounce. Anyways. And then yeah, so SPY. SPY. I just bought it on this dip. I'm still 15% on TJET. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss so you're not going red on the entire position, right? So SPY looks like it's consolidating for now at 2770, 427.70, right? So which is interesting. EVAX. Yeah. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's trying to, Jeff. It's trying to. I mean, like, so you have that bottom. You know what's annoying with that stock is it's lost all. What's the float? What does it show you for the float, Jeff? Let me know what you see on Mumu. So again, as long as it stays above $1.50, Jeff, right? It looks like it's trying to, but to me, the fact that it's lost, the entire move is pretty scary, isn't it? Right? So it's lost it all. Like that thing was up a lot, and it's lost it all. So just make sure it stays above that 50 level. Anyway, so CJET is trying to hold above that 540, that 640 level we talked about, right? So let's see if we can stay above it. DXF is still doing its thing. It's just chilling and doing its thing, right? As long as DXF stays above what? 25.6, 25.50, like we mentioned, right? 25.50, 25.50, 25.50. Stay above that level. CJET with a nice pop, right? 680. All right. So again, like I said earlier, I prefer that 650 level, right? 640 level, just because that was the high, right? When you make that high, pump it, come back and retest the previous high. And if you can bounce off that level, so wheat, right? Consolidate, so wheat. Right, we're back to 680. So if you bought at 690, well, you're back to break even, basically, kinda. Right. So we're testing resistance here now, though. Right. So if you bought that previous level, you're back to break even. Then now it's up to you that what, do I run or do I, we need to clear this level. Right. We need to clear this 685 level has now become resistance, which is annoying, but it's just how that stuff works, right? What do you think about TTOO? I have an entry at 12 cents. See, my concern with TTOO is 8.2 million. Okay. My concern with TTOO is we've watched this thing multiple times. Like we've looked at this thing in the past, and every time it's a stupid scam stock. Like it will pump and then crash, which is pretty annoying. You got in at, yeah. I hate that it's at the lows of the day here. Honestly, pick a number, find a stop loss, set a stop loss. Right. When I say pick a number, I mean like if like in terms of like the amount you put in and how much you're losing. Pick a number and say, I'm not gonna lose more than this. I'm not gonna lose more than 50. I'm not gonna lose more than 100. Stuff like that, right? Because yeah, again, the fact that it's hit highs and then it's sold off and it's not really finding a base is concerning. With news, that's concerning. So hopefully stays above 11 cents there. Back to CJET. CJET says, hey guys, and what? And pop. And what? And pop. There we go. Come on, give us $7. Come on, CJET. So we need to close above these moving averages here and confirm and hold those levels, and then we can go for a push. So we keep failing at the 20, right? So we need to close above the 20. It looks like we're trying to. There we go. Come on. There we go. Boom skis. Boom skis. There we go. Come on, CJET. Six. La, 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 la. There we go, $7. Pop, pop, pop. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, we are popping. Right, so what I would like to see this thing do now, though, is close this candle above 680 and stay above 680. Stay above 680 and then reclaim $7, and then we go back boom, boom, right? So level we're watching for now is 680. We need to close these candles consistently above 680, right? So, and I really trying to learn more. Let's go, Kyleb. Let's go. I like it. I like it, Kyleb. I'm not even worried. I think you're doing fine, right? So, congratulations. And you can kind of see I was struggling with 680 still, right? So 680 is the only concern for now. If we can stay above 680, then we're ready to test seven. If we can test $7, send it. Again, if you got in at if you got in close to 640, please make sure you have that stop loss. Please make sure you do not go red. Please, blah 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 blah. Thinking it afternoon runner or may have missed it. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Take a look. Kyleb, no, I'm glad you're in Discord and I'm glad you're putting in the time to learn, and I'm glad we have an amazing community of people that are willing to teach, right? So yeah, I'm glad you're here, Kyleb. 50 cents, yeah, it needs to clear 45 cents and then 50 cents easy, right? So Oblin says, I'm in at 650. What's a good stop loss? Anything that makes that lets you not go red, Oblin, right? So you can do 669. You can do, pick a number, don't go red. Otherwise, I will find you and I will ban you. Already, there you go. So and always willing to roast. Yes, yes. Something just went off the alert again. I have so many alerts. INBS. Whoa, 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 whoa. INBS. Interesting. INBS. 11%. Yeah, this is one that we've talked about so many times as a potential swing. The reason we've talked about INBS so many times is because look at that damn chart. Like, look at that chart for INBS. Just look at that chart. Look at that chart, right? Look at that damn chart. If that thing breaks above 320, then I think we might have something here. It needs more volume. The volume is already double, right? It's super low volume, but it's double the average volume, right? This thing just plays too many games, is all. You can see that sidewaysness, right? Up, down, sideways, and sideways. So that thing needs to clear 320 first. That thing needs to clear 320 first, right? So we keep playing games here from 320 all the way back down to 260, 320, back down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So if that thing can give us a breakout, and then we have something. For now, still in that pattern there. So I had an alert just as a reminder to watch it, but I'm gonna set another alert here for when it's breaking above $3.20. Alrighty, and if that thing does, so put it on the watch list. Watch it, right? Anyways, back to CJET. CJET is back to playing games here, right? So annoying, yes, annoying. CXAI, my goodness, these stonks. My goodness, these stonks. My goodness, these stonks. 660 upland. Did your stop loss hit? That thing is all over the place. Interesting. Anyways, uh, and it triggered. Yeah, you got scammed on that wick at the bottom there. You got scammed, and yeah, it hit right. So yeah, you got scammed on that dip there, and it's back to 680. Interesting. What was the bottom of that candle actually? Upland is gonna be pissed now when that thing explodes. Yeah, they just a full. Yeah, yeah, because look at that thing pop now without you. But should you always have a stop loss? Yes, you should, right? So because the times that we will dip like that and never come back upland, right? I'm trading you good. My goodness. Martin, you're a pump and dump. Justin, you're a pump and dump. It hit $2. MGIH. Of course it did because I ignored that alert. It hit $2, right? So yeah, and it's back to 660 again, right? So it's failing and it's back to below your entry price now, Upland, right? So you never know with these stocks. That's why these stop losses are important. It happens, yeah, right? So it's back to where your stop loss was and below, right? So again, if you're looking at a stock, right? Like if you're up $100 on a stock and you're thinking to yourself, okay, well, I could set a stop loss at $50, $70. Like I would be happy with $70. Currently up $100, but I would be really happy with $70 if this thing hit that stop loss. But you know what? I feel like I should set a stop loss at $20 just because I want to give it enough room. No, be aggressive. Take those profits, right? Pay yourself, please and thank you. I quick day, so I thought I'd. All right, Caleb, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Markets, right? So don't be shy. Don't be shy, please and thank you. Don't be shy with these stop losses. 93%. Interesting. $2 and it's a nice little curl for now. Nice little curl. Okay, 17. Cool. SEV going. Richie Rich, I'm not sure what your question is. So again, yeah, SEV looks good. It needs to clear 45 cents here, iron, right? Needs to clear that level. Don't see too many ladies. La 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 la. Who is entry? Yeah. I'm just browsing. CXAI signal $12. La la la. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. 680. La 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 la. You like the music? Come on now. Arriba, arriba. I feel like I'm at a European cafe. Let's go. Had to bring the vibes. Had to bring the vibes. La, la, la. Got me thrusting nakeds. 45 huge sell order. Yeah, top. Yeah, it needs to clear 45 cents. Right, it's filled at 45 cents again. Right, so until it can break above that level and retest and hold, it's not ready for the sky, for the moon, for the thrust. It's not ready. La, 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 la. Okay, just browsing, just looking and looking and looking. You want to X? Yeah, you have a nice entry. Like there it goes now. It's testing 45 cents again SEV, right? So like you have a nice enough entry. You should be okay, right? As long as that thing doesn't go below 40 cents, then you should be okay, Ian. I was just looking at that. I'm like, interesting. Like interesting. Why? But why? But why? Let me take a look. AITX. I like it's an OTC stock. That thing what do I think about this? You're in at 12. So you're green in that position for now, right? So it's up a lot. What do I think about it? Anyways, I think you want to be careful. It just seems like a pump and dump to me. It's a micro penny stock. Like Bernie, there's not a whole lot I can tell you about this one, right? I mean, you have a lot of like selling pressure in that at 14, like 0.014. There's a lot of resistance there, so just be aware of that and be careful. That's it, right? And you can just keep moving those stops up, right? It looks good. You're just pushing into resistance. This resistance is what already. What's up with TRKA, Steve? TRKA is red. What's up with it? Well, it has support at 310, so hopefully stays above that 310 level, right? If you tell me where you're in at, and then maybe I can give you some more detail. CXAI, CXAI, what an absolute monster! CXAI sitting at the highs of the day, resistance. So we talked about this level in the past, right? So resistance, 1250. So be careful when you get close to 1250. Roger, which one? AITX or which one? Unbelievable. Which one are you referring to? Again, SEV is trying. It's fighting. Iron. It's fighting. It's fighting. CJET is still playing games here. CJET is testing that 640 again and holding. Yeah, these micro penny stocks, Roger, they're quite yeah. Anyways, I hope we can stay above this again. 640, right? 640 for CJET. 640 CJET. Come on now. Hold 640 already. Let's go. Let's go. Stop slacking. We don't have time for this rubbish. Wizard, send it. Send it. Okay, that playlist is done ski. So let me look for a new playlist here. What would you guys like to listen to now? Let's get some hip hop vibes. Some hip hop music. Uh, la, 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 la. Let's try this one. Anyways, my stop is please stay above. I know, right? I like that stop loss. I hope we stay above it. I hope we stay above it. It's trying to. 43. Hopefully it turns it turns out well. um, I'm not sure I want it back to go to. I'm not sure we want it to go back to that level. You excited for the Apple headsets? Yeah, it's cool though. It's cool. That's their first new product, right? So yeah, that's cool. It's been a long time. It's been a long, long time. La, 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 la. Sounds good. Come on, give us a pop here. We're tired. We are tired, guys. We are tired. That almost looks like a double bottom, doesn't it? You know what I would love to see here is this, exactly this, right? So yes, we have support. Yes, we want to see a double. We want to see this now, right? I would like to see that now, please and thank you, useless stonk. Right, so that's what I would like to see there, but it's not quite doing it, is it? We still need to clear the 9 there. La, 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 maybe. Oh, I see. Yeah. So keep holding 640, 640, 640, 640. Uh, um, and that thing says, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Let's see where this candle closes because I think this might be an interesting candle. Let's see where this candle closes. An important candle. There we go. Good. Right. So we're still holding 640. Still holding 640. And aiming for 7. Yeah, you got failed. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're looking for the W. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we need to close a candle above the 9 EMA there. Otherwise, we're still in trouble land. Trouble land. 1250. Yeah. CXAI. Yeah, CXAI needs to clear that 1250 at night and actually test and consolidate above it. Could I take a look at WE? There we go with the bounce. Come on, give us a W. Come on. Give us a W. Oh my goodness, guys. 670. Let's go. Come on, 672. Let's go. Come on, give us more. Give us more. 675. Let's go. 670. Give us more useless stock. We don't have time for this rubbish. And we're testing the 50 and failing. So that would be our next level to break. But again, for now, as long as we keep staying, as long as we keep holding that 650 level, 640 level, I don't mind. We need to keep holding that level though. Really important level. Same support, Maurice. Same support that's in trade ideas. Right. So 20, 25, 50. Same support. The highest, please. You have calls. You have calls. Which calls are you holding, and are you green on those calls? Let me know. Man, the cannons! Come on, man, those cannons, Dan. Give us a pump here. Give us a pump, Stonk. Give us a pump. Are we ready for a thrust? Yeah, for the curl. Yeah, give me some detail on your position, Angelina. I'll take a look at PLTR though. I promise. I promise. Promise. I promise. Uh. Oh my goodness. What a stupid stock. Look at that thing come back down. See, that's pretty annoying, isn't it? Right? So we had a nice little pop, right? And then came right back down. Came right back to the abyss. So again, 640. Same level. My goodness, is the stock annoying. My goodness, is the stock annoying. Stay above 640, please, and thank you. I know. Like, damn. Do we have to come back and test our level again? Like, do we have to? Do we have to? We're back to 646 now. 645. Come on. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? 644. Here we go. This stock wants violence. Yeah, POTR. Yeah, I'll take a look. 647. And we're back to 650. So we're bouncing off the same level over and over again, over and over. Right? So while we keep doing that rubbish over there, let me go take a look at PLTR. Just please. And yeah, no, PLTR looks good. It is that thing has resistance at 1540, Angelina. So 15, 15, 15, 15, 1540. That's your next resistance, double tops. In terms of like how high this thing can go, well, on Friday well, that was today actually. It hit a high of 15. Okay, cool, nice. Guess I'm just looking for your next resistance then. Yeah. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at. I can see exactly what you're looking for, Joe. Yeah. There's a gap to $18. Yeah, I can see what you're looking for. You're off 45%. Oh my goodness, Angelina, you know what? Nothing to say. You don't go red. Don't go red, please and thank you. Right. So yeah, there's still room to the upside. Again, I've said this multiple times. I like the stock. I like PLTR, right? So yeah. Hopefully it keeps going. Hopefully it keeps going. CJET is still sitting there, guys, right? So 647, 651, right? So it's still holding that level. Like it's still playing with that same level, right? As long as it stays above 650, please and thank you. What do we need to do, CJET? We need to beg you now. We need to beg you to go up. CJET, please go up. We are tired of your rubbish. We are tired of consolidation. We're tired of your dips. We're tired of seeing 640. We want to see a what? A boom boom. Please and thank you. Right? So it's like, nope. How about you suck it? Anyways, so while we're waiting, we can keep looking at other things. SEV is finally breaking above the highs of the day here. Finally, right? So 46.70 at the highs. 47 cents SEV. The next support. So if we break below that level, if we break below for like 640, well, 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 you have 620 right there, but I'd be looking for $6, right? Or just the next consolidation spot, right? So for now, it's still fighting, still fighting, fighting. It's fighting. Someone's slapping it. Someone's holding it down. Anyways, DXF is also dipping now to that same support, right? So 2020 2550 for DXF, right? That thing failed at resistance. Like it pushed and failed at the exact same level that it's been failing at. Like I mentioned earlier, you want to be careful because potential head further, right? So INBS just signaled again, guys, right? So we just talked about INBS. That thing just, oh my goodness, look at SEV go. SEV says, yep, right? 45 cents to 50 cents as soon as that breaks, right? So INBS. INBS is sitting at the highs of the day now, $3.20. So now we're sitting at that resistance. Now the question is, can we break above that level, Azul? Right? Can we break above that level? Right? If we can, and actually test and hold that level, we might be ready for some things there. Are we breaking 50 cents? No, not quite yet. Right. So again, as soon as that thing breaks below that 640 level, yeah, it's dipping, right? $6. Alrighty. Alrighty. Right. So again, we tried, we popped a little bit, right? So maybe that gives you a bit of room. If we go from 640 to 670, maybe that gives you some time to set a stop loss at break even, right? So and then now you wait for the next dip and the next curl, wherever we get the next curl at, right? So we're still selling off, right? Like I mentioned, $6. If we can test $6 and curl, cool. If not, well, it is what it is, right? So let's see if we can test and curlies. So again, that's why that stop loss below support or at support or above support is really important, right? So if a stock is not holding that level, if it's breaking below a level that it's held for a long, long time, you know, if it breaks below that level, it has issues, right? You could get a nice sell-off. Alrighty, so the low for now on that dip is 607. Talk about MOAS, Sarah. MOAS. Anyways, PLTR, Angelina still looking good, pushing back to the highs of the day, right? So there goes PLTR. My goodness, that thing looks good. My goodness, that thing looks good. No, I would not say it's dead. I would not say it's dead. I would say look for the next consolidation zone, right? So, and see if it actually holds. Serve looking fine. And INBS, interesting. 14%. I like what that thing's doing. But it needs to give us more consolidation above 320. Anybody can use more. Yes, it's true. It's true. Huh, interesting. Cool. Send it. One speed. Anyways, while we're waiting, we go back to CJET. Yeah, CJET, we need to give CJET some time there to consolidate. Consolidate. SCV still testing 50 cents there, Iron. You have a really nice entry on that thing there. Thank you and Anita. Anita, what's your entry price for that stock? What is your entry price? Let me look at. La 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 la. Uh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, yeah. 245. Oh, that's for the like 2045, 20, maybe, maybe. Anyways, yeah, testing 50 cents there now. So it's about to break 50, or it's trying to break 50 cents. But again, that's another big level, though, isn't it? Big level. Big level. A nice dip. Yeah, sound is one of those stonks. Yeah, let me take a look. Sound is one of those stonks that has a lot of resistance, but it's also a good stonk. So like, like I mentioned last week, like as much as people want to spam sound on all like the spamming boards, like don't listen to anybody that says, "Hey, sound is a good play" when sound is sitting on resistance. Don't do it. Do not do it. When someone says this stock is a good stock, your initial question is, okay, cool. Like, where's resistance though, right? This thing was getting a lot of spam last week from all these big pumpers. Like, oh my goodness, Sound is such an amazing stock. Yeah, right. Right? Don't ignore resistance, please and thank you. Because that thing will undress you, right? If I know that this stock is constantly failing at this level, failing, right? These guys are spamming Sound at resistance. Yeah, is no thank you. Absolutely not. Let's not do that. I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, SEV testing 50 cents, breaking 50 cents, new highs of the day, 193% there. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness, Ian. My goodness. This is a Canadian company, by the way. So to all of you non-Canadians, you're making money in Canada. I told you, China is number one, the US is number two, and number three is Canada. Right, 199% for serve, 201%. Oh my goodness, iron. Wow, 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 wow. Right, 52 cents. Nice. Looks good. It's done well. It's done well. And CJET, like we talked about, guys, right? CJET breaks below 640. It's potentially coming to $6. Well, it's kind of playing with $6 for now. The question now is, can we consolidate above $6? Canada is like number 231 on the list. Number three. Are you seeing that stock pump? 200% on a Canadian name? Oh my goodness. QBTS, another Canadian name? Oh my goodness. Look at all these Canadian stocks. All these Canadian stocks. And CJET is trying to bounce off $6 for now, right? So trying to bounce off six. Oh my goodness, that's quite the candle, right? So again, $6, 605, and then back to 630, right? So nice pop. A nice pop. We're about to go test that 640 now. So if 640 becomes resistance, that's a problem, right? You know how like initially we had support at 680, right? So if you look at this, right, we have support at $6.85. Once we break below that level, if we dip below that level and we come back to that level, like on the way back up, if that level becomes resistance, we have a problem. Okay, so now we make a new bottom. We find a new support at 640. If we try to come back up and that new level becomes resistance, now we have a new problem because then that thing is signaling some more bridge, right? So we need to clear 640. That's the level now from support to resistance, right? Is a YouTube streamer who talks funny. Unbelievable. Leave Canada alone, please. Canada doesn't even have good bacon. Oh my goodness, Kevin. Do you see what you've done, Pablo, by calling it Canada? Now everybody calls it Canada. Timber, can let me know what your question is for Timber, right? Like, what's the question? Because when you spam particular, like, I have no idea what the question is. Like, I have no idea what you're asking for. Canadian bacon is just ham. No, we do have good bacon. We have good bacon. Like it's nice and crispy and and nice and juicy. And do you have any Canadians in the chats? And Belly, help me out here. Come on. Your bacon is ham? No, it's not, Daryl. Come on, Canadians, help me in the chat. Good morning, Dads. It's dipping. Yeah, 50 cents. Like that level is a big, big level, and that's quite a dip. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Chad, come on, Chad, help me out. We have good stuff in Canada, right? We have good bacon. We have good. Canadian bacon is great. Exactly. See, Canadian bacon is amazing. It's yeah, his bacon. There we go. See, here comes the Canadians. Canadian bacon is the best. There we go, Jeff. Jeff is coming to Canada. Are banks safe? The banks are never safe. Chad, at this point, well, okay. I think your money is safe. Your money is safe, right? Your money should be safe. Right? But in terms of like investing in the banks, then that's a different question. Let me know what you're asking for. Canadian bacon is Richie. You know what? You know what? Only with pineapple, ham, bacon, and pineapple. Never tried that. Yeah, when you're drunk. Wow. I only know Canada. Canada's just for laughs. Yeah, that's a funny show. That's a good show. Good show. I like that show. Just Canada's just for laughs. Isn't that show from like Montreal or something? Na, 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 na. Putting a stop loss on after that drop. I mean, you should, right? When the stock is up 200% like that, that thing just lost like 50% of its 200% gain, right? It just went from 200% to 150, right? So like when you're sitting on, breaking above a dollar, like 50 cents, maybe you should, right? Um, Now you're hoping it can stay above 43 cents here. You should, right? I know people hate stop losses, and we see why. Like people hate stop losses, right? Um, but like truly, if your goal is to make money, so you should always be like your initial plan is to always protect your money, right? So protect, whether that's you're getting in and having a stop loss right away, or you're moving your stop loss after you make profits, right? Like plan, you protect those profits, protect the profits, right? As soon as you make money in the stock, that money is yours now. What's a good entry for AI? AI. Anywhere close to $30, and as long as it stays above $30, right? So, it's tested $30. Again, the reason I say that is because, right, it's tested $30 on Thursday, tested on Friday, tested on Monday, right? So as close to $30 as possible, as long as it stays above $30. If it breaks below $30, then you might have more room to the downside, like the 28, and then 25, and then the bis. Yeah. Alrighty. Anyways, CJET is still holding for now, but that thing has work to do. It's lost a bit of the vibes. Lost a bit of the vibes. Uh, is buying in more to lower average cost a valid plan? It's not. It's not. I don't like that. Unless you're in a stock that like I FOMO'd initially, and now it's actually at support, and then you can try that. If you're gonna lower your average, then you have a really good stop loss, a good plan, like an exit strategy. Because if you let that thing crash, you're losing twice as much now, and yeah. So I always said no to averaging down, to like to bring buying lower to bring down your bags. I will always say no. But again, if you're adding at a solid support level, and you have a solid exit plan, like okay, you know what, if it breaks below this level, I'm gonna sell the entire position and cut my loss, then that's okay, right? But if you're just averaging down and then just adding more and adding more and adding more, you're gonna end up like getting undressed. and then someone's gonna burn your eyebrows off. There goes a bounce of 43 cents for serve. So no. Alrighty, alrighty. Anyways, moving on. Top. Yeah, top is pushing again, right? Same resistance for top, $9.20. Top does look good, like top is bouncing off that break of structure zone, right? Like right there. See the deep green zone, right? Green zone, green zone. That's where it's bouncing at, right? Your little break of structure zone. When you broke above, when you got that breakout right there, this zone was created, right? As a level to watch, right? So yeah, top is pumping, right? But it still needs to clear this 920 level here. So 920, same resistance, guys, right? So if we can clear 920, oh, Azul, come on, send it already. So I'm gonna leave top on the right, on the left hand side there. PLTR still looks like a beauty, Angelina. FRZA, FRZA. So FRZA, that thing failed at resistance at $2.70. Is it a good time to buy? No, it's crashing. Right, your time to buy was closer to 240, so watch for close to 240, and don't let it go below 240. Yeah, failed. Yeah, exactly. It's failing at resistance there. So 270, 270, 270. So either let it break above that level or let it dip ski. Right? Serve is back to 47.50 there, Iron. Alrighty. There you go. Alrighty, let me quickly take a look at the social media. The social media is important. The social media. Na 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 na. And let me take a look at Discord here. La, 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 la. Which calls are those? La 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 la. And they go serve for the dipski. La 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 la. And it's CEO for breaking U.S. securities. Huh, interesting. I'm gonna post that in the. Maybe that's why they're leaving Canada. 41.50. Had get rid about la 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 la. So we cannot short that. Yeah. Anything on the momentum scanner? No, there's nothing on the scanner there. So according to the scanner, it's a slow day. But it's not really a slow day, is it? Right? So again, CJET. Anybody buy CJET close to $6, guys? Anybody buy close to $6? Anybody buy close to $6? Come on, CJET, give us a breakout here already. We don't have time for this rubbish, We know you want to go up. Like, stop being shy. There we go, 644. Here we go. Don't be shy, CJET. Anyways. La, 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 la. Opinion about VCIG. Can it do it? Of course it can. With volume, of course it can. The question is, will it actually get volume? That's the question, Cohen. Right? So as long as it stays above 250, I don't mind. Alrighty? Alrighty. As long as it stays above 250, I don't mind. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, I see the news now. Yeah. There goes CJET. Come on, 646. 646. Yeah, no, that stock is a gemsies. Let me take a look at INBS again here. So INBS 23. Ooh, okay. Let me pull up this daily. No. Uh, uh, la, 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 la. So if INBS can clear that level and stay above it, oh, we might have something. Something. Back to CJET. It's to 249, 240. Are you holding calls, Scott? Which calls are you holding? No, the S&P is impressive. SPY really is impressive. Impressive. Uh, 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 um. Okay. And then SPY. SPY is breaking out. Not yet. Not yet. SPY is stalling here at 429. SPY needs to clear that level. Impressive though. 430s for Wednesday. 430s. Okay. Yeah. 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 So 429 and then 430. Incoming. Incoming, Joe. You criminal. Yeah. Anyways, CJET. They go CJET. Testing 650 now. What I would like to see is CJET stay above 640. Right. Just test hold, and then if we can, let's go for another rally. Right. So if you're still holding CJET, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding that stock, type in yes in the chat if you're still holding. Breaking US securities. For breaking US securities. Yeah, okay. Okay. 643. Okay. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Hello. You got the dip at 606. Oh my goodness, six. Nice, congratulations. That's a nice dip. $6. Yeah, that's a really nice dip. It's a really nice dip ski. Lorenda, yeah. A really nice dip skis. Yeah, you got in at 540. Yeah, again, a whole bunch of you guys are in the fours and the threes and the fives. So with these dips, you're still okay, right? Bitcoin is going to $10,000. Why do you say that? Not that I don't agree with you. I'm just asking why you think it's going to $10,000. Nice. Why? And again, SPY is failing at 429. 429. Watch that thing stall, 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 and plummet. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, only the strong will survive. And plummet because of XRP. No. You're green, 89%. Oh my goodness, Angelina. Look at you killing it. Again, don't go red, okay? Don't diamond hand those things. Um, don't diamond hand those things, please, and thank you. Hi today, Pablo. PLTR is just on fire. Just on fire. Do we like that stock, guys? Of course we like that stock. Top is still failing at resistance. Still failing. What I'm looking for is a PLTR. Did I get rid of it? Maybe. Yeah, the PLTR is a beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. June 16. You don't have to hold it to June 16. Just be aware of that, right? So don't end up losing all the profits because you have to June 16. Already? It's a race. Yeah, so keep that in mind. Candy, candy, candy. Will close tomorrow. Well, we'll see what happens when they close the offering. Then we shall see what happens when they actually do close the offering, and then we can go from there. June 9. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at LVTX. LVTX minus 10%. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, there's a lot of room to the there's a lot of room to the downside. Like that thing could easily go back to $1.80, right? And if it does, those puts are gonna look even sexier. Um, right? Yeah, nice. Very nice. It does seem to be finding support at 230 though. So if it breaks below 230, then you should be happy. If not, yeah, you have an issue. In 5 minutes, Kevin, what did you do? What did you short? 630, Angelo. 630. Okay, so you're green in that position as well. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Scott wants a thrust. Scott wants a thrust. Come on, CJET, just go already. Go already. Something needs to. It almost feels like what like it's lunchtime, doesn't it? Feels like it's lunchtime, but it's not lunchtime. Like we're just chilling, just chilling. Do we have anything else? Let me skip. I don't like these songs. Oi. I think what we need to do is break above, like, so you can see that little orange line. That little orange line there, that's what we need to break, right? If we fail at that orange line, then problems. We need to clear that little orange line and close above it. He did, Kevin. Okay, nice. SYT is a Canadian stock, really? That stock is trash. Well, all-time high. Why do shorts attack crowd like and not asking for Uncle Smokey? Because they make monies and they perform. There we go. Here we go, CJETs. Come on now. Is this it, guys? Is this it? 655. Now we're retesting the view up at 656. So much resistance here. My goodness, isn't there? So much resistance here. And we're still failing to close above that level. Like, so we have about another 26 seconds on this candle, and let's see if we can close above. Right? There's a lot of resistance here. When bad news from pharma companies. Wes? Oh yeah, for sure. Minus 85%. Yup. Oh, those companies are scary. Not like no joke. They're scary. When those things crash, and you know there's somebody holding a bag now, right? Minus 85%. Like you're done. Like you're finished. Depending on the size, right? But like scary. Some of these pharma names, like you want to be very careful when you hold into data, right? You're green, okay. No, I say trash talk not because like it's. I have other reasons for saying that, Gary, right? So not that it's like like you can't be green on it, but like yeah. Here we go, 660 guys. Come on. Let's go. Right. So again, we broke below 640. We sold up to like $6, and now we're back to 650-ish. Right. So let's see if we can pop. See if we can pop. La 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 la. While we do that, let me take a look at my messages here. Nah, permission to send messages. Um, quick question. How we can help?
It's been dark way too long in this place.
System.
From ear to ear, I see that fear in your face. Tell me when the last
Stupid
time you felt
playlist.
safe, 'cause there's some evil people.
You know what? I just need to go find a new playlist. Trash. Uh, uh, here we go. I just had to respond to that email really quickly. I've always had a 7. Any reason why 70? I don't know. I don't use that. I don't use the 70. Shorts wouldn't feast on stocks like AMC if insiders would actually buy. No, yeah, exactly. Retail think exactly, Pablo, exactly. Yeah, no, exactly, Roger. It's I think people still scalp it, but yeah. Just joined. Watch DWAC, Sarah. Interesting. Yeah, maybe DWAC. What is it doing? Nothing. So wait till the volume actually comes through because it's not getting any volume. Respond to your emails on your own time, please, and thank you. Okay, fine. Sorry. Yeah, we need to clear the view up here for CJET, then we can pop, right? There's so much resistance here. My goodness. My goodness. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, so with DWAG, wait till the volume actually comes through. Because if you're trying to buy it because you might end up getting undressed. Anyways, there goes top. Top is fighting with that 620 level again, right? So again, this is the third time we're hitting that level and failing at that level, right? So 920. Azul is salivating. Salivating. It doesn't matter though, Sarah. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean his followers are buying DWAC though, right? Right? It doesn't mean his followers are buying DWAC. Um, his followers might join him on DWAC. That's cool. On like the platform, right? Doesn't mean they're buying the stock though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if the stock isn't performing, like if the volume isn't coming through, you're waiting for confirmation, and if that's not coming through, well, then it really doesn't matter. Oh, here it goes, $99.18. It's so close. If we can break above $7, Martin, yes. So close, top, and then another fail. Apple is hitting all-time highs again. I'm telling you, like Apple is just a diamond. A diamond is one again long-term play, right? If I ask you guys how many of you guys are holding Apple as a long-term investment, at least half of you guys. So what do you expect? What do you expect when you guys are all buying and diamond handing it? What do you think is going to happen when Warren Buffett is buying as much as he can and diamond handing? What do you expect is going to happen with Apple? All-time highs, highs on highs on highs on highs. Beautiful. Anyways, there goes Boomski. Stop. Boom. New highs of the day. Well, okay, not entirely true. Highs of the day, $9.30. So that's your next level to watch. I was there and there it goes. 944, right? So it's trying to break out now. 940. It's trying to break out there. 946, new highs of the day. 947, 948. Went 950 top, right? Again, there it goes. Broke out and made a new high of the day. You're holding calls. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, Gary. Yeah, 950 highs for now. But top ones to play. Oh, there goes top. Boom skis, new highs. 956. There goes your breakout. There goes your breakouts. 957, 959. It's crushing levels. 960. Oh my goodness. 968. 970. Oh my god, top. Oh my god. 970. 35%. Again, that's a typical breakout, isn't it? Right? We spent some time over the weekend talking about breakouts, right? 973. What happens when you break out, guys? Like I've said multiple times, people like to FOMO. Like people love to FOMO, right? That's what happens when like a stock is finding resistance at the same spot. When that thing eventually breaks above that level, people get excited. Like, oh my goodness, it's breaking out. There's no ceiling anymore. Let me off. Let's FOMO. Let's FOMO, right? And then boom skis. Next resistance, 975, and then $10. 975. 975 is your next resistance there. Coin is tanking. Well, I mean, like Binance, maybe it's selling on because of Binance, right? Crypto has a lot of issues, honestly, these days. With crypto has a lot of issues, a lot of issues. Anyway, so we filled at 975 for now, right? Resistance. 17. And you got some long Apple calls, 200 calls. Beautiful, Dan. Yeah. So again, like SEC actually. Yeah, no, that's Binance though, right? The SEC investigation for Binance. Yeah. Um, and then Coin, right? Coin would struggle with that. Oh, like are they investigating Coinbase as well? I know there was something going on, but I just yeah. La 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 la. Continue to bring. Okay, 975. Will you be creating a thrust token? No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. I really don't want trouble, please and thank you. I don't want drama. Uh, no thrust coins. If you see a thrust coin, it's a scam. I'm sure there's a thrust token already. Let me take a look at that one. And so we failed to hold that level, that 20 level. Let me take a look at this one. A little bit of a tension there. Interesting. 42. Interesting. CJET is back to $6, by the way. I think it's back to $6. It came all the way down. Maybe that's a double bottom now, though, at $6. Let's see if we can curl up that level for CJET. Alrighty. And top is hitting highs. There goes tops again. Breakouts are amazing. Breakouts are amazing if they can hold. Again, same opinion, Cohen. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed, right? I've given you my opinion. Nothing's changed. It's still like if the stock is still at the same price, yeah. Right. Nothing's changed. Spy's going for 429. AI is at the highs of the day. Yup. If it can stay above $6, right, man? As long as you don't let it go below $6, right? So what I would like to see here, honestly, since we're coming back to test this level for the second time, I would like to see a few candles just consolidating and holding above that 605 level, if it can, yeah, right? As long as it stays above $6, Matt. As long as it stays above $6 already. Yeah, I was just looking at this one because it was gaining a bit of attention on the Twitter. MGRX, Pablo's favorite name. Was it Pablo? Mango Pseudocals Pablo. That thing was getting a bit of attention. Not sure why though. Not sure why. I'm gonna leave it alone till it breaks above $1.50 or we get a sell-off. Peter says, "Hi, I'm here for a squeeze. You want to know what's squeezing? Peter, you're gonna be pissed. It's top. You're gonna be pissed. Pissed. Top is going for $10. Didn't Peter like? Let me look at Peter's exits. Actually, wasn't Peter? Peter was in this name, wasn't he? Yep, of course, of course, of course. 775, Peter. Damn. I was in and out, in and out. Okay, okay, got in and out multiple times. Okay. Yeah. So again, CJET is bouncing off that double bottom, right? So double bottom, that thing needs to stay above $6 now, because if it breaks below that level, I think CJET might have we might be done with that stonk, right? So yeah, we need to stay above $6, confirm that as a double bottom, right, Matt? And then break above 660 and then send it. So Mohammed says tweeted that why it's tweeted. Okay, let me take a look. They tweeted. Oh yeah. Mango Suticals. So this is Mango Surgical Inc. They're saying so big week ahead for Mango Surgicals. As we prepare for press and some amazing updates as promised, we will continue to bring our Mango media. Blah blah blah. Prepare to Mango Surgicals. Interesting, yeah. So that's why then, yeah. Can you see enter at 266? I'll take a look. Yeah, already. Why would you even call me at this time? Decline. Decline. Why do people bother? Why do people bother? Why do people bother? MGRX. Yeah, so 150 resistance there. Top filled just below $10. Just below $10. MG. 146. You did, Bernie? No, congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Anyways, alrighty. Let me look at some of these other names then. Ooh, okay. I think one's violence, doesn't it? MGRX one's violence. Yeah, it really is pumping, isn't it? Yeah. Again, there's resistance here. Like there's resistance at 150 here, right? So 150. 150 needs to break them. Nah. 150 resistance. While we wait for that to happen, top filled below $10. Surprise! Not. Watch for $9 here. Watch for that breakout zone, right? So all of these wicks. Watch for that level, that little green zone, that break of structure zone. Yeah, watch for this level for a bounce, the green zone, right? Green zone. Watch for that level. Anyways, CJET with a nice, beautiful double bottom bounce at $6, right? So CJET now needs to go. Like this is it. This is it. CJET needs to go now. If CJET breaks below $6, we're done skis, right? So Matt, did you take a position or no? Did you take a position? CJET better do it. This is now or never, CJET. Now or never. Now or never. CJET is like now. Yeah, we need to clear 660 here, right? So you did 605. Beautiful, Matt. Congratulations. So again, don't go red. Don't let that thing get even close to 605, right? So find a stop loss, set a stop loss, and then you should be good to go. Alrighty. Emmanuel, you're in at 195. You want to get out at 222. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, so again, we are sitting at that resistance again, right? So just below 660, right? Resistance. We struggle, bust. So we need to clear this level, right? Oh, here we go, CJET. Turn on the jets, man the cannons. The enemies are in sight. Come on. With Matt as the captain. Come on, Matt. Let's go. Right. So we need to clear that level. Alrighty. Anyways, Mango Pharmaceuticals break trying to break above $1.50. So again, these guys have news. Well, not news. Stuff like this is scary because buy the hype and sell the news. Right. They're planning on announcing news at some point. What is it gonna be? I have no idea. Right. No idea. Right. So I know I want to look at some other stocks. Let me do that actually. Yeah. La 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 la. SEV crashing. So it's Timber. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Go away. TMBR. Go. Okay. Like, why? I wasn't talking to you in the first place. So you got in at $1. You got in at 195, 195. So not too bad of an entry, right? So you have resistance here at the 50 EMA at 205. If you can clear that level, yeah, I mean it's possible. It's possible that you can get to 222, right? What I would say, Emmanuel, is you're in at 195. There's a beautiful double bottom, right? There's a beautiful double bottom right there at 188. Don't let it go below that level, right? You can also just set a stop loss and keep moving it up, right? So guess what, guys? CJET failed at the same resistance. Surprise, not. It's failing at the same resistance, but it's showing some signs of fighting now, which is interesting. So again, as long as we stay above $6, if we can clear 660 here, we might just be ready to go again, right? So, and Mango Pharmaceuticals failed at $1.50. Again, resistance at 150. Alrighty, alrighty, and yeah, Timber's trying, right? So yeah, you're welcome. Welcome. Did I miss anything else for questions? I think I might have missed. There goes Timber, right? 208 now. So again, it's looking good, looking better. You have a nice entry. Don't go red. Try not to go red. Let me leave that alone and take a look at FRZA. FRZA. Yeah, FRZA was more of like an exciting pump and then a dipski. I think it's a slacker, sure. A slacker. My goodness, nothing wants to give us like that consistent, like that consistent boom boom. For little monies, yeah, you did at $1.50. Nice, very nice. Very, very nice. Uh, uh, yeah. Jimmy, I just reading your comment in Discord. Come on, CJET. We know you want to pop. We know you want to do it. Just do it. Don't be shy. But yeah, we need to be patient until that thing breaks above. So again, we break above 650, then we're back in business. We break below $6, we're out of business. Right? So we break up below $6, out of business. We break above six, whatever, we're back in business. La, la, la. Oh, I knew that that laugh was that. Yes. Oh my goodness. Again, Emmanuel, you wanted that 622, right? I mean, you got 618 on that candle there, 618, Emmanuel. So that might have been your opportunity there. That might have been your opportunity to run because now it's crashing. Now it's back to break even. Oi. Okay, that's the importance, Emmanuel, of you can have like I want to get at a 222. It doesn't matter though. Like you should still be moving that stop loss up, right? When the stock goes up, like constantly move that stop loss up, right? Like it's not enough to just like have targets in mind and say, okay, you know what, my target for this stock is this price, and then just watch it. No, you have to look at both sides before you cross the road, right? Please and thank you. And here goes Top. Top is doing exactly what we wanted to do, exactly what we wanted to do again. So here is your double top, your triple top. Here's your break of structure zone, right? So when you break above that level, you would like for it to come back on this side and test that level. You struggle on one side, you want to go to the other side and test that level. And if it can stay above that level, then you're back in business, right? So for now, it's holding, so it needs to go back and push the highs of the day, right? So it's looking good there, right? Let's see if we can clear $10 this time here for top. But that was a pretty nice retest. A really nice retest. You're welcome, Emmanuel. Do you have a stop loss? Let me know in the chat. And there goes 970. There goes 980. Right? So let's see if we can clear the highs of the day there, right? And then pop. Oh, $10. Right? So we're testing the highs of the day here for top, right? And it's amazing how like, oh, unless you're crossing a one-way streets, fine. No one-way streets in the market. I have a video to play, by the way. Um, I'm gonna go find that video, right? Like you see these things like explode when people feel confident, and that's exactly what happens, right? When you can test a level that people expect to be support, and it consolidates. When that thing turns around, people get excited, and it's pop right away, pop, 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 right? So top is looking good. Uh, while we're talking about top, while we are talking about top, la, la, la. There we go. Azul says, "Top, I love you. Top loves you too." I was watching a reel over the weekend, and we're failing at that double top for now, so be careful, right? Double top, be careful. I was watching a reel over the weekend. I'm not gonna play the sound. I'm just gonna play the like just the reel, just the picture itself. I'm gonna pause it, and then I'm gonna zoom in. So the caption is like this is the caption is this is when you're a new trader, when you're new to the market, right? So that's the caption, right? So you know, so you're like a little kid is like playing with the shovel. He's like, you know, let's go mid monies, 10% monies, Dutch. Oh my goodness, new trader, Dutch. Oh my goodness, more monies. No stop loss. Oh my goodness, minus 20%. No stop loss. Oh my goodness, minus 50%. No stop loss. Oh my, again, oh my goodness, account has been zeroed. Account has been zeroed. Account has been zeroed. Like you get to the market, you're trying, you're playing these, no stop loss games, no plan games. You make 10%. You're jumping in and out, but you don't really have a plan. You make 10% over here. You're just kind of playing around, and you make another 10%. But when the market slaps you, when the market slaps you, when the market slaps you, it's gonna slap you hard. He tries to run away. He smashes the shovel and he tries to run away. And the market is like, oh yeah, you think you can do that? Okay, cool. Come, show me your heads. Unbelievable. So like, anyways, in day trading, don't get too greedy. It humbles you, man. It really does humble you. The market will humble you, right? So CJET is still holding $6, still failing at that VWAP, which is annoying, right? And Mango failed at $1.50, guys, right? So Mango had to clear MGRX had to clear that 150 level. It never did, right? So if you're looking at a stock and it's already at resistance, let that thing clear resistance first. If not, leave it alone, right? So if you're trying to FOMO top, as it's getting to 980, leave top alone until it actually breaks above that level, right? There you go. uh, Good point to get calls. If Tesla is getting to 102, Tesla is not going to 102, Angelina. But if it does, yes. Depending on what's happening, though, right? It's not that simple, like yes or no. If Tesla is sitting on 102, then something terrible is happening. Terrible is happening, right? 102, something bad is happening in the world. Um, Shoveling, or probably when women walking. You missed that one? Yeah, Getty. Yeah, Getty is one of those names, isn't it? 202. 202. I'll take a look at Tesla in a second, Angelina. Take a look ski. La, 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 la. Here we go, top 980 again. Come on, top. Just give us $10. Give us, give us, give us. Still have potential. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a name going forward, as you know, as the company is saying they have news coming out this week. What's happening? I don't know. I don't trust companies when they say stuff like that though. Like, we have big news. We have big news coming this week. Yeah, how about you keep quiet and just announce the news instead, so the stock can pump. So you want to be careful. Yeah. So I'm sure it's going to be a lot of pump and dumps. You want to be, when companies say stuff like that, it's fishy. But I'm sure they're going to be pump and dump still. 988 for top. Top is going for the highs of the day. You're liking it? Yeah. PACW. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's done well. You have two Tesla puts. Okay, I'll take a look at Tesla in a second. I will take a look at Tesla in a second. Top just made new highs of the day, by the way. 997, right? 997, but not quite closing above the highs of the day. But top looks good. Top looks good. If we were just, like, we're looking for another breakout. This is not a breakout. It's not a breakout until the candle actually closes closes above the previous level, right? Bless your heart. Yeah, so again, it's not a breakout until we actually close above. That's a scam. A scam. Um, Let me take a look at Tesla really quickly. Yeah, Tesla, where are we at? I mean, you're green on those puts. When did you get those puts? Did you get those puts? Are you green or red on those puts, Angelina? Did you get puts at 220? If you didn't, then you're fine. When did you get those puts? Again, so top is looking good, and CJET is also still trying, right? Like I said before, as long as CJET stays above $6, we have a chance. If we can get above 616, then we really have a chance. If we get below $6, there's no hope. Yeah, one more 1 minute candle closing above is that what you mean? Yeah, like two, like, yeah. So one candle above, close above, second candle confirming, and then your third candle is usually what you send it with, right? Your second or third candle. Yeah, Mike, I'm usually paying attention to the 1 minutes. Yeah, and CJET still failing, right? If you notice, like, if I go back to the you notice how we had this one candle actually close above, and then people FOMOed on the second candle. I like when you actually consolidate like two candles, three candles, four candles, like slowly. Sometimes you don't get that opportunity though, right? You get one candle above, right? Close above, and then the next candle, it's already up to the races, right? So not the best breakouts, but yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? So there goes top again, fighting. One today, one green on one, red on the other. Okay. I see. Yeah. Yes. You're red on the one from Friday. Yeah. It should have been your choice. What did you go with instead, Martin? What choice did you take? Na, 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 na.
I'm always
As long as it's beat is trying for the highs of the day. Okay. Na. Let's go. Entries. Yeah, number one. La. I like it, Lynn. I like it. I like those scalps. That was some good roasting. Oh my goodness. I mean, I had to go back to usually, like, I like Dan, I would just throw the coconuts away, like, okay, fine. It's bad. Nope, this time I had to go cause violence because I was being roasted. I had to go cause violence somewhere else. I want my money back. Well, give me a damn new coconut. Rubbish. Anyways, top still looks fine. CJET dipping, right? So you can scalp that range if you need to, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. As long as it stays above $6. Back to top. Top is still fighting here. All top, all. Come on now, you can do it, top. You can do it. You can do it. Just break out already. You can do it. I'm still laughing. Rubbish. Here we go. 992. Come on. Here we go. It wants to. It wants to. 994. 995. 996. Come on. 997. Come on. 990. Oh. 997. 998. 999. And $10. Skis. $10. $10. Can we clear $10 here now? Yup. 10:05. Candle close yet? In 7 seconds. In 7 seconds. Wow, these guys are criminals, you know? Like, look at that. These guys closed that candle below. Damn. But then the next candle's right back above, though. They closed that candle right below. Wow. Impressive. With 2 seconds to go, they're like, nope, bring it back to 988. Damn. Impressive. Dan, Joe? Yeah. FOMO. FOMO. No, no, no. 993. Don't deny for no reason because I'm laughing so hard. 10:06. Here we go. Highs of the day incoming. 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 I wish that previous candle closed above so this candle would be easier to kind of play with. You know, there goes the pop. Right? We have 3 seconds and this candle is actually going to close above. Yup, it is. And it closed above. It closed above. You know, if these guys just closed up that first candle above, it would have been so much easier to play with. But nope, they just had to cause violence. This thing is crazy. Her roasted crickets attacking him. I know, Jimmy. Like, damn. My goodness. Here we go. New highs of the day. 1022. Come on, give us more. Nope. Rain is moving, Bob. Let me take a look at rain while we wait for top to do some things. Rain. Rainy rain. I always pull up the wrong rain every time. Rain is at 129. Yeah, rain is super slow, right? Super slow. But again, like I mentioned, as long as rain stays above 120, I don't mind. Right? As long as it stays above 120, I don't mind. Anyways, top still playing games here with the highs. Right. So again, if you're for the most part, you should all be green on rain. Right? You should all be green on rain. Should all be green. How do I schedule a one-on-one with you? I'm sure this is la 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 la. Yeah. To legend. Yeah. Rain. Super slow though, but that's fine. And there goes top with a new high. You know what's so annoying is like these tops are like just like they're like mini like new highs. You know, it's like 2 cents. Yeah, come on, like give us 20 cents. You know, give us a proper breakout, right? Still a breakout though, like still a breakout, right? We broke above, we closed the candle above, right? And these candles are hitting new highs. Like look at that, new highs of the day, right? For top, $10.30. Right? So we broke out, we closed a candle above, right? We closed the second candle above, and then boom skis, new highs of the day, right? So it's done well, right? It's done well. Just super slow. That's the only thing. Matt, I am not sure. I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. La, 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 la. Is active by the FOMO song. Oh yeah, the FOMO song. Yeah, FOMO. FOMO. Slow is good. Less crazy drops. It's true. It's true. It's true. I just feel like with top though, top is one of those stocks that's not gonna avoid the crazy drops. Stocks to play, regardless of how it performs, it's gonna be crazy either. Like it's not gonna avoid those crazy drops. Just because that's just how top is. Rejecting, yeah. Again, like if you look at CJET is just doing the same thing, guys. Right? CJET is back to $6, and then it's bouncing off $6 again. So you can scalp the top to the bottom, to the top to the bottom if you need to. Right? Again, until CJET can find a way to clear the view app, we're not really going anywhere. We're just bouncing off $6, right? Which is a good thing. I feel like at some point CJET is gonna turn around and send it. I just if we can clear that level, it's gonna send it, right? Just with the way it's moving there. So yeah, we will keep it on close watch. Out of top about 20%, George. Congratulations. They're looking at poopy. Yeah, especially with Spy doing what it's doing. Dan, when did they expire? Let me take a look at Spy. Yeah, Spy's Spy's burning those puts, isn't it? But the fact that we're kind of stalling there, Dan, I'm tempted for these puts, but I want to wait. I want to wait. Just want to wait and have it push up a bit more and then actually stall. You know, Spy looks good. Spy looks strong. Eyebrows on fire. Yep. But Spy does. Anyways, back to top. Top testing $10.30 again. You can kind of see how we have that red zone at 10:30, right? That supply zone, the little red zone, right? So we know we have resistance at 10:30, right? So $10.30, but I want to see that thing break above that level. It's not doing it though, is it? Right? So $10.30, that little red zone right there. It's what we're struggling with. So again, if you're in a position, please have a plan, stop loss, whatever you need to do that. Yeah. What's a good entry for Getty? Getty Images. Getty. I mean, Getty sitting at the highs that it is, so it's sitting on resistance, Jason. So Peter, unbelievable is right. There's not a whole lot I can tell you here, Jason. It's sitting at the high. Your next dip will be at like $5.60. So 560 is what I would be watching for. And top $10.30. Yeah, resistance. Wow, Peter. You're in Neo at 768. Yeah. Let me take a look at Neo. And there goes top failing. Surprise. Not really. So Neo's at 770. Again, Neo hit a high of what? $7.90, right? So we've talked about Neo quite a bit. Neo has earnings on Friday. I'm usually skeptical with stocks that have earnings on Friday, but again, like I said last week, Neo, as long as Neo stays above $7, right? I think there's a turning point here, right? As a long-term play, potentially, right? Neo's done well. Again, test at $7 exactly and bounced, right? So as long as Neo stays above $7, I don't mind. Ooh, do you mind? Do you mind? I'm just trying to get to know you. Anyways, so yeah, Neo, you actually have a nice entry there, Rabia, right? So a demand zone entry is all I'm saying. So yeah, top is gonna need to clear $10.30 for more boom booms. So you're waiting for 500%, Joe. Spy. CJET still sitting there and holding, and yeah. What's your strike price on Neo? What's your strike price on Neo? No strike price, Peter. No strike price. No strike price. No strike price. When you say strike price, I feel like when it's coming from you, Peter, I feel like you're asking for something else. Strike price. La, 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 la. A strike price. La, 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 la. Okay, no, that was stop signaling twice. La, 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 la. IoT, Virgo, you're holding IoT calls? IoT? Those IoT calls? Yeah, I think IoT. I don't think I was gonna say like I don't think I've looked at that one today. I think I looked at it last week when IB asked for it. Yeah, I haven't looked at it today though. How about strike to the back of your head? Yes, sir. Let's go. Siri, go away. Stop listening to my conversations.
Sorry, I can't do that.
Are you kidding me? Really? This is where a relationship is now, Siri? You know, this is where we are now. I'm like, Siri, stop listening. She's like, sorry, I can't do that. I'm going to listen to your conversations. Blah, 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 blah. You know what, Siri? Suck it. You know what? Even Siri. Oh my goodness. Can you believe this lady? Can you believe this? Siri, please stop listening to my conversations. She's like, sorry, I can't do that. Can't do what? She said I will not be brushed off. Wow. Damn. Healthy at the 30% on Friday, pushing for 11. Yeah. No, I know IB was mentioning on Friday that is a really good company, right? And it seems like it's done really well. It's the FBI. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The series the boss of place and she doesn't even pay rent. My goodness. You know what? I'm gonna go get a new computer. I'm gonna get a computer that doesn't have Siri in it. Rubbish. This is unacceptable. Crypto's crashing? Yeah, crypto's crashing because of Binance and the SEC. It won't let me stop. Sorry, I can't do that. You know what, Siri? Wow. She said it with an attitude too, you know, like it was an attitude behind that. It's not like, you know, it's not like the normal voice. There was some attitude behind that voice. It's like, sorry, I can't do that. Wow. Unbelievable. She's gonna restart as soon as you start setting your next stop losses. Oh my goodness. We're never gonna far north together. Wow. Anyways, Top is still doing its thing, so is CJET. CJET is still fighting. And yeah, Top is still slowly to do something. Serious, like I dare you to do something. I dare you. Do something. Like Siri, what can I do? Like honestly, you're the boss. What do you want me to do? Huh? What would you like me to do? Nothing. Maybe markets, maybe. Yeah, CJET. Yeah, CJET. Oh my goodness, look at CJET, guys. Every single time, CJET, $6 and then pump it. Right? CJET does need to break above 650, 660 though, right? The VWAP. That little red line at the top is what we need to break. And then we go boom skis. Boom skis. Wow, it's really emotional support animal. Wow, 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 wow. Can you believe this? My goodness. You know what? I uh I will fight back. I will fight back. I will turn Siri off. Hey Siri, can you turn yourself off?
Sorry, I can't do that.
Wow. Okay. I guess that's how it is now, isn't it? Wow. Sorry, I can't do that. You know what? See, I will fight. Anyways. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, how many have been victim to viruses thrusting for 24 months? Yep. Oh wait, did virus do something? Did he like the little bubbly thing maybe? My thing is updating. Updating. Oh, virus, let's go. Just here, flexing that gold. Let's go, 21. Can you do something for me? Let's go, virus. 24 months, virus. 24 months. Can you believe that? 24 months. The gold batch comes. It comes with like a different level of swag, like a different level of like. I like it. What are we looking at on GME? How's it looking? What okay? Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Tom, I'm gonna go turn Siri off. Rubbish. Uh, okay, let me take a look at my calendar. October. Perfect. You have some June 9 calls. Okay, 30 calls. I'll take a look in a second then. $30, yeah. I mean, it's been consolidating, right? What okay? So maybe there's an opportunity there for sure, yeah. Anyways, again, top is failing at resistance, like we talked about. $10.30 failed for top already. Back to CJET. Come on, CJET, give us a breakout. Maybe see can't understand your low sound frequency. Rubbish. Siri is why you haven't heard from Kira. She blocked her. Yes, that's true. That is true. I think that's true too. Siri is busy interrupting my messages. Anyways, top Dipski still. Dipskis. 78 cents. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. Bad actually, yeah. And see if GME runs again. Yeah, at some point, hopefully. At some point, hopefully. Change that to. Appears to be gaining some traction, Jason. Yeah, DMRA. Let me take a look. And CJET with another pop. Come on, CJET, just break out. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look. DMRA. These spy bear traps are ruthless. Oh, they really are. DRMA. DRMA. Yeah. Am I looking at the right stock? Here we go. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, you're right. Like the volume is not the best, but it's doing well though, right? Nice little 6% rally. Yeah, not bad. Let me look at the daily quickly here. Yeah, not a bad bounce. If you're in it, just try not to go red. Jason, try not to go red. Anyways, what's Spy at here? Spy is just playing games on games on games. Games on games on games. Neo, nice little bouncy bounce. Back to CJET. Did you see the Doge fall? Is it a buy? Nirav, it's crashing because everything crypto is crashing. Is it a buy? Honestly, I'm not sure with what with I would leave it alone until that thing can find a base and just sit flat for a bit. All of BitBoy crypto followers just sold. He said it could go to $15,000 Bitcoin. Bitcoin is not crashing because of BitBoy though. Right? Maybe they're selling because of Binance, but again, a whole bunch of people are anyways, right? So, but it's not because of la, 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 la. Joe, what are you saying now to? Anyways, top is still dipping. So again, let's see if we can bounce up $9.20 already. $9.20 for top. Red moon. soon. Uh, oh yeah, I like that. He was in BTC under $1. He got into Bitcoin under $1. Really? Yeah, under $1. Wow, crazy, 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 crazy. Nice. I mean, what can you do? Ronald, what can you do? What can you do? I'd say I'm looking. I'm looking for hope. But I know eyebrows is gonna be. Is gonna be the new trend. Unbelievable. Virus is praying for a crash, and Joe is hoping for a face rip. Face rip. Yeah, maybe Angelina. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Ronald. Yeah. Mara and Ryan puts. Yeah. Sure. So again, top bounced off that level, right? 920. 920. A bouncy bounce. And look at Spy. Spy is back to the highs. This thing is not giving up. It is not giving up. That thing is fighting and fighting. Tom, uh, stop listening. Mute from listening to your commands until you say again. Really? Oh, Tom, really? Okay, cool, cool. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Let me take a look at this. G. What about the hourly? 50. 3/10. 6. Interesting. Send it. Send it. And oh my goodness, Spy. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Damn. I think it bounced really nicely up that demand zone, right? Up the green zone. Nice. Look at Spy go. Oh my goodness, Virus. Virus, you're gonna be wait, what did Jeff say? Jeff says I got into top at 8:45, out at 8:10. Jeff, congratulations, beautiful, right? 8:45, $10. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, ready to thrust? I mean, it looks like it's ready to thrust. It looks like it's ready to do some things, you know? To do some things. Let's see here. Moving on. FRZA 299. Cool. Sweet. Added to. Oh, na 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 na. Yeah. Okay. It will go to 0.00000 at some point, perhaps. Perhaps, unless Elon Musk is spamming Twitter again. But Spy looks good. And top is bouncing. Why do I keep getting phone calls? Hello, my name is Jeff. Who's this? Anyways. I know, Virus. I know. I know. 1 second. No, the heck is that? Did you get a free spins or something? No, that's my ringtone. Can you share your thoughts on Ford? Have some calls expiring 6:30 for breakthrough of 12. Okay, 12:30. Sure, I can take a look. Neo, oh, Neo still going. Neo is like the slowest stock on the market, but it's done well. Anyways, let me move on. So Ford, you have some calls. 12:80 break even. You're close. You have till the 30th. Uh, hmm. Yeah, your break even is resistance, 680 resistance. If that thing can break above 680, you're open to go all the way to $13 and then 1340. Right. If that thing can break above 1280, so 1280 is your next resistance, your break even price. I mean, it looks okay, and as long as the market, like the overall market, keeps performing, that thing should keep performing as well, slowly, right? So as long as SPY keeps going, right, you should be fine. CJET still sitting in the middle. Top is still trying. if if you make money on something you bought because of you now Lisa month, just my personal opinion, Billy. Yeah, no, don't worry, all of these guys are members. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Hit the like, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, Billy, this includes you too. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Come and join us. Come join us. Come join us. uh La 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 la. Let's go. Uh, la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Let's go, Billy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's a nice demand zone, isn't it? Interesting. 11. Na 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 na. Yeah, super slow. Spy double tops. Yeah, Spy just keeps failing at the same level. Like it was just failing. Ooh. Spy's like, yeah, virus. Yeah. Some spy puts. I'm so tempted to get spy puts, but spy looks strong still. But this is a nice spot for puts still. Like, and you just get rid of those puts if we break above, we break above 430. You just get rid of those puts, right? Just pack your bags and leave. You swallow your pride and just leave. Uh, his leg extension surgery. Yes, please. Yes, please. So become a member, please, and thank you. I got out just scalping. You did? You sold those puts? No way, virus. Did you actually sell those puts? You sold. You actually got rid of your puts? Wow. Why do I feel like now is the perfect time to get puts? Virus is out. Come on. Wow. I'm surprised you sold those puts, virus. Especially below 430. We could easily break above that level, but um, he did the right thing. Most likely, he most likely did. No Vaseline. Um, he most likely did. Especially the way Spy is looking. That thing looks like it's not gonna give up. It looks like it wants to give us a blow off top. Um, Peter, oh, be quiet. Weak sauce. Peter says weak sauce. Virus is weak sauce. No, virus has been entered and entered over and over again. He's been holding puts from 420. He's been slapped every day for the last week. He could not take it. Maybe now is a good time. I couldn't look at my portfolio anymore, and I need to trade. No, I understand, virus. You got some 427, some 427 puts. Yeah, no, that's a nice little spot there at that top there, Dan. As virus is getting out of puts, Dan is getting into puts. Now, who do I look for puts? Look at just look at the sky, Peter, and there goes CJET. Oh yeah, come on, CJET. Come on, you can do it. We believe in you, CJET. Maybe this will be the first time, guys. We close above the VWAP and we go to $7, right? Again, $6, $6, $6, CJET. Come on, you can do it. We believe in you. Play the song. What song is that? What song am I playing? What song am I playing? I recognize failure when I see it. Come on. Okay, new playlist. Sometimes like it's annoying when I have to go back and like, you know. Let me go back to this list. To this list. Na 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 na. Okay, I played this playlist. Martin, you're waiting for $8. Well, we're trying, right? We're trying. We are trying. We're fighting. Fighting the good fight. Spy is dipping. Yep. See those puts. See those puts. Virus is out of puts. Spy is about to crash. I'm kidding. Kidding. What are we looking at? We're not looking at anything on GME. It's up to you. Like, if you have a question on GME, what? Okay, I'll take a look. But like, there's no we. There's you and your puts. There's no we. Yeah. I think honestly, the best thing to do with SPY, is if you're not sure about puts, you just leave that thing alone until it fails and like actually fails at 235 or at 230 at 430 or 435, something like that, right? So if it's failing there for a few days, then you know, right? If it's failing, then you know. If it's just like wanting to test those highs, be careful. And the GM is done well, like, right? We're still not closing above 660 though, right? For this stupid CJET, right? Still not closing above that level we want to close above. GME. Let me look at GME. Fine, I'll look at GME. Like, GME looks good. Like, GME looks good. We've talked about GME at that double bottom, right? It's done well. GME looks nice. I mean, it's approaching resistance at 2650. 26. Let's call it 26. Yeah, let's call it 26. It's approaching resistance at $26, right? But it looks nice. Again, the market's green. Everything is green. GM is green, right? Even AMC is green. Since Srini, oh yeah, of course, yeah. That level is gonna be a strong level. Like, it's gonna be it's not an easy break at 430, right? It's not an easy break. SPY is going to struggle. Maybe what's going to need to happen is SPY is going to need to gap up like above 430, you know? And it's possible, like, it's possible. It's going to need some news and then gap up. Do I dare buy SPY calls, Peter? If you buy SPY calls, let us know so we can run to puts. I'm kidding. And keeping level 2. Yeah, virus. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it's a nice plan. Okay, I'm just looking, just browsing, just browsing. Mm, Perfect. Perfect. It scored at Yusuf. Uh, yeah, there you go. Top. Come on, top. It's up. What kind of chat room is this becoming? From my code hands. Level 2, Roger. Level 2. The best tool in. Uh, okay. And then uploading its own events. No, like honestly, Spy's been strong. Spy's been impressive, and that's kind of something like the technicals are important, right? We said this a while ago. Like if Spy breaks above that 414, 415 level, it's gone skis 420, right? And if Spy breaks above 420, it went 430, right? So I think the only reason we're stubborn is because like we see everything else that's happening in the economy and we're like, but Spy has to come down, right? But Spy has to come down, right? So, but like Spy's given us the technicals, right? We broke above that long resistance at 414, 415, 418. Boom skis, right? 420. Broke above 420. Yeah, right. 430, right? So we break above 430, 435. We break above that level. Just take us to 450, right? And then above that, for all-time highs. So we can now look for puts if SPY is consistently failing at $4.30, four thirty, right? Like if we're failing there for a few days and we're stalling, yeah, okay, maybe it's time to get puts, right? For now, SPY no give a damn. SPY is recovering. All the dips are being bought up for SPY. SPY is like, yeah, right, pump it. So until SPY shows us some signs of weakness, it's that thing just wants to might exactly, right. So Apple conference coming up, yeah, yes, Apple launching a new product. Oh Lord, have mercy on SPY puts, right? So watch me work, Joe. Watch me work. So again, SPY is giving us all the signs of like it wanting to go up. So we've just ignored because we wanted that thing to crash because of like the state of everything that's happening. And there goes CJET again. CJET is just failing at the same damn resistance over and over and over. No, no. I've been watching. I haven't been watching IPOs. Yeah, I mean the one that we kind of talked about earlier today was VCIG. Billy, not really an uptrend, but it's consolidating above 250. So we'll see if that thing keeps holding above that level. Top is popping. What else was on the IPO list? MGIH signal today. And obviously there's a whole bunch of other stuff like yeah, we can take a look at that stuff later. Getting more life now, Srini, exactly, right? When the market is doing that, yeah, these small caps are like like they follow later on, right? So yeah, for sure. Come on, top, give us a pop. There we go, top. Oh my goodness, 990. Give us $10 already, yeah. 990, $10. There we go. Last fill was 1030, right? So that's our next resistance, $10.30. Tired of waiting for this thing. I just want to go home. Want to go home, Matt. La, 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 la. Yeah, you're tired of waiting for CJET, right? CJET is just like it's just annoying. Just annoying. It's just waiting. You sold at 638, Kevin? Yeah, that thing is yeah. Again, if they can close about 616, then hope. If we break below $6, no hope. No hope. The top release today? Or was it just a recent IPO? No, top is not a recent IPO. Not today at least. Top has been a name that we've looked at for a bit. Maybe a good entry, Matt. Yeah, I mean, it bounced off $8 last time, so if it's curling off that level, and tight stop loss, Matt. Yeah, Tub went from a month ago. Tub was a month ago. Not that far back. Tub went from $3 to $250, right? $250, and then crashed, and then pumped again, and then crashed again, and then yeah, $25 puts. You did $25 puts. Interesting. Very interesting, Joe. What is that, like a hedge against SPY and the hourly? Okay. No, 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 no. Message. Uh, oh yeah, let me see if I can find you a video then. See if I can find you a video on how to copy. Na 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 na. Generica. Degenerica. Degen. Come on. Spy. Yep. What's the okay, so not that far off from the highs of the day. Not that far off. No, no. Anyways, let me look at. I guess we can look at other things while we wait, so we're not missing out on. So these IPOs, right? So it's happened quite a few times where like, it's happened quite a few times when like, we're paying attention to like the main names of the day, and then something else on this list consolidates for a few hours and then goes boom boom, right? So I want to just quickly run through and see if there's anything that we like, right? So let me take a look at FRZA really quickly. FRZA. FRZA. FRZA does look nice actually. Ooh, that does look nice. Um, when I say it looks nice, I mean there's like potential, but it's sitting at resistance. Like I would not touch this thing unless it gave us a breakout. Why? Because look at that, right? It's been failing at that level. But like whenever a stock is getting close to a breakout level, it's exciting, isn't it? Is there an echo? Is there really an echo, Kevin? Let me know if there is. Right. So I would not touch that thing though until it actually broke about $3.10. So I'm gonna set an alert here so we don't miss it already. So if that thing can break above 310 and retest and hold that level, okay, cool, right? So what else? CJET we're watching already. Let me take a look at BVXV. BVXV. Kevin, there's no hope. There's no hope. BVXV looks weak, right? It's not consolidating. It's straight making new lows of the day, so not interested. EVAX. A little bit on time. Okay. Okay. EVAX is consolidating above $1.50. This is the same one, right, Jeff? Yeah. The volume is not the best. Like there's not a whole lot of volume coming into this thing. So, but I'm gonna set a stop. I'm gonna set an alert here for $1.57. If it can break above that level, maybe we have something there, right? If we can break above that level with volume, yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, if that thing can break about 310, Pablo, we might have something of a breakout and a boom boom, right? So with FRZA, I don't mind this one, but it's weak, right? What I like about this is, it had that momentum earlier, sell off, sell off, sell off. Now it's consolidating above $1.50. So if it can stay above $1.50, cool. I would like for that thing to give us a bit of a push though, right? Like some signs of like life, something, anything. You're not just buying it because it's consolidating, right? You're kind of looking at it because it wants to break out, right? So if not, meh, right? So um, already. What else is on the list? IHT, that thing had no volume. Uh, IHT. It did actually pop. No volume, but it popped actually. Like the volume came in later. Wow. And it popped. But again, so this is what we care about, right? So we care about that breakout. It did not break out, right? So, and it came right back down to the abyss, right? So if that thing can maybe consolidate around like 260 and then start curling, maybe. Small float, super small float, which is nice. Interesting. That thing looks volatile though, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks volatile. I'm gonna set an alert for like 290 already. For like 290, and then let's see if anything happens with that. And then other than that, I don't really see anything on here that I like. Well, there are other names on here too, but nothing that I want to watch. We have a lot of stuff to watch anyways. So I think what I'm going to leave up here though is FRZA, just because that one's closer to 310, right? It's super close to 310. Like it's close to that breakout zone, right? Since pre-market, like we've just been failing at the top. So I'm going to leave that one. I'm going to leave this one up. The fact that it's able to come back to this level and fight is a good thing, right? Um, yeah, Roger. Yeah, just a nice little pop in the morning, right? And then that was it, which is annoying, but what can you do, right? So yeah, if we can break out that, then send it, right? Like Pablo mentioned, the volume is here. I wish this thing wasn't up 140% already, Pablo. I wish it was up like 50% and testing the highs of the day. But still, doesn't mean we can't go boom boom still, right? Doesn't mean we can't go boom booms. Oh, here we go. Here goes the hot trades crowd FOMOing. Oh, you guys behave, behave. So uh, of course, of course. Now I'm getting all the alerts. I think that was an alert. No. Let's see here. That was an alert. Okay, no, that was a 306 alert. Okay, that was the alert. Okay, cool. That's fine though. We still need to clear 310, guys, right? We're testing the highs of the day. We're not exactly breaking it. So we need to clear that level already. PDSB. I'll take a look at PDSB. Are you in the stock? Are you in? Oh, you're not in the stock. You're looking for an entry, right? So how does Planet Fitness stock look? I'm not sure. I'll take a look later. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. And boom, it's gone. Boom, it's gone. That's your breakout. That thing said, hey guys, I don't even care. I'm just gonna send it without you. Boom, it's gone. Look at that thing go. Boom, it's gone, right? Again, the fact that it's testing this level all day today is a good thing, isn't it? Right? So boom, it's gone. So next resistance, $3.30, right? Boom, it's gone. Lots of resistance between and 20. Yeah. Boom, FRZA is gone, right? So again, this is why we want to pay attention to these names. As the day goes on, we want to pay attention to these names that were on that list earlier and just keep watching them, right? We're looking for breakouts because we know what happens when these things break out, right? So they can go boom, boom, right? Boom, boom. Yes or no? Yes or no in the chat if you believe if you believe this is hot trades money. If this is the hot trades crowd, I don't think it is. This is just a breakout and signaling our goals, and also like there's a lot of volume, right? So um but I feel like as soon as I tap that I yeah, resist it, I know, right? It's that yeah, right. Resist this, Pablo. Right? So but There you go. There's your breakout, right? This was the reason we're watching this one was because it's the closest one to a breakout. So Gonskis. If you got into FRZA, type in yes in the chat. If you got in FRZA, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you did. Come on, can we get 350 already? Can we get 350? We're hitting the next supply zone at 340. Come on, FRZA. Yes, let's go. Congratulations. There you go. Right? You should be green again. Every single one of you guys should be green. Every single one. Every single one. Right? So now plan your exit. Plan your exit. Plan your exit. Stop loss. Play some music. There's music. You can't hear the music. There's music. Is it too low? If we break above 350, then we get the thrust beats. Maybe the thrust beats. Do I have the thrust beats? No, I don't think I do. I'm using Soundstripe. They don't have thrust beats. So we're failing at 340 for now. That supply zone, right? So you want to see this thing stay above like 310 to 320 now, right? 310 to 320. If we can stay above that level, still look fine, right? If we can stay above 310, 320, that's okay, right? You don't want it to just go back into that previous range. You want it to actually consolidate above the new range now. Already. Do you know when IPOs? I thought it was today. It's a healthy fast food. Emmanuel, I have no idea. I have no idea if it's not been like priced, and then it's not coming out until it's priced. So just go into the SEC website and look, right? If it's not on there, then it's not coming. Oh my goodness, here we go, 340. Come on, just give us a pop. Hold above the 9, hold above 320, hold above 310, and let's go booms. Come on. Yeah, 340 is a problem. That's our next resistance. 333. Come on. Going once, going twice, and sold. 337. Going once, going twice, and sold. Come on, give us 340 already here. Here we go. 338, 339. And we're failing again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 340. You can see that red zone right there, right? So it's not like it's a surprise level. Nope. Surprise, not. It's not a surprise. So plan your exit. Have a stop loss at the very minimum, right? So come on. Again, I like that we're fighting at the top, and I like that we're sitting above the 9, and I like that we're sitting above the previous, like resistance levels, like 310, 320. I like that. But then don't just diamond hand it and sit back though, and let your money like evaporate. Alrighty. You out, Anita? Anita says, I'm out. Congratulations, Anita. Congrats. I mean, you got in at 250, right? You've been in since this morning, right? So you've been in quite a while. You've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Nah. Come on, give us 340. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Can we spam $4 in the chat? Come on, spam $4 in the chat, and I promise you we're gonna break above this level. Spam $4 in the chat. You're holding and you need a miracle. Take 2 weeks off. Come on, spam $4 in the chat and watch what happens. Watch what happens when you spam $4 in the chat. I expect to get some props. Oh, Kevin, you did? Let's go, Kevin. Oh, absolutely. I missed your comments, Kevin. You absolutely deserve some props for setting a stop loss, because I know you don't like setting stop losses. Come on. 4. 10 for FRZA. FRZA 4. I mean, it only makes sense, right, that we go to $4, 420, right? But we do need to break above this 340 level here, though. Come on, do you see that, FRZA? The people are spamming $4 in the chat. At the very minimum, you should be able to break above 340. You know, at the very minimum, let's get a new high. Come on, give the people what they want. We're 2 cents away, guys. We're 2 cents. We're 1 cent away. Come on, $4, and there we are. Boom, we broke it, guys. Look at that. That's all you had to do. Just spam it in the chat. We're not quite holding above that 40 yet, but it's trying, right? So There you go. The power of the people. We spam it, we get a new high of the day. So new high, 350. You have no disrespect. Dan, you're asking for violence, that's for sure. Asking for violence. I would like to again, if we're gonna get a proper breakout here, like as usual, we are not going to pump until we actually close a candle above 340. FRZA, there's no sympathy play. Well, there might be a sympathy play. There's a stock called like what is it, IB or something, IC. Pablo, I'm sure Pablo knows exactly what stock I'm talking about. IV maybe IV. This IC IV. It ends with two E's. It's a sympathy play potentially to FRZA. Again, this level is a lot of resistance. Yeah, V. It's V, isn't it? V. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so there you go. I was in a. It's not DXF. Fat boy. Uh, it's not that. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Like V. Yeah, something along those lines. So we're still playing with 340. Still playing with 340. Come on. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit the like, please, and thank you. We're not for with the new video. I don't have it uploaded on Stream Virus. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already, guys. Would appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, my question is, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Let's go. Allo, Blay. Allo. Electric votes? That would help in the swaps. Yeah, FRZA. It would, Blay. It would for sure. So again, upload it. Do better. that's the that's the 2 years video. Oh yeah, that's right. Blay, how are you? How are you, Blay? How are you? Yeah, so V. Let me take a look at V. Let me take a look at V. Uh, yeah, Twin V or something like that. Yeah, it's up 23% already though, right? So yeah, it's been following slowly, right? It's been following slowly. That thing actually had a really good end to like after hour on Friday too. Yeah, I think I remember you guys talking about this one in Discord. I think I saw the ticker. Yeah, it's sitting at the highs of the day, man. So mm, yeah. Hello. Bad news unplug. They have bad news. Okay. Yeah, this 340 is a problem, isn't it? Let's see what happens as we test 330 and the 9 EMA. Let's see if we can hold and then pop. So this is looking a little bit T-Rexy, isn't it? So again, at this point, you should at the very minimum have a stop loss, right? So right. It's holding. It looks fine. We're trying to break out, but it also looks like it's T-Rex. It's sitting at resistance, so you should be prepared for like anything that happens here, right? We could either crash here or we could pump. Right, we're sitting in the middle trying to decide. Gova, you're looking for an entry into that stock? Okay, let me take a look. PDSB. You're looking for an entry into this? It's down 28%. What happened here? Did they kill like I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What did they do? I mean, damn. Wow, no, it's bounced already. 690 would have been sweet. Like not 690. $5 would have been like $5, 520 would have been so sweet. Just because it has a double bottom at that level. Oh yeah, now you're looking for an entry after a crash. Find out why this stock crashed. Find out why it crashed, and see if that's a reason for you to hold overnight. Find out why it's down 30%. That should be your first thing to do, Gova. Right? So, I mean, it looks good. Like it's been curling actually from the bottom. It looks nice. My question is, why did it crash though? Because I don't see anything here. And make sure you find out. Oh, here we go. Come on, you can do it, FRZA. You can do it. Let the force be with you. May the force be with you. May the force be with you. Just give us a pump already. We don't have time for this rubbish, you know. Entry was 325, stop loss at 315. Okay, Mark. At least you have a stop loss, right? So um, if we can close this candle above like 340, I would say move that stop loss to have it to the very minimum break even, you know. So at least you're not losing any monies. Spy no give a damn though, guys, right? Spy's going for the highs of the day. Spy no give a damn. Spy is fully sending it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Damn. Spy looks like Spy looks like that thing wants to gap up tomorrow. Damn. That's impressive. I'm impressed. Push it. It really is pushing it, isn't it? Wow. Anyways, and we're still failing for FRZA at $3.40. $3.40, which is annoying, but it's resistance. Oi, Chandler. Yeah, no, exactly. Netflix, yeah, Netflix and Teslas and all these names, right? So pulling it with it, pulling them with it. Highs of the day, Netflix. Oh, sweet, sweet. And here we go again. Come on now, you can do it. 335, 335, 336. I can smell the gap up the gap from here. Yup. If Spy is gonna keep doing that, oh lords. Yeah, I doubt we break above 430 today, but I would not be surprised if we wake up and Spy is like, yeah, you know what? I feel like strolling above 430, you know. Had a breakout, Alicia. Nice. Would you please look at Nicola, Narav? I think Nicola is trash. PDSV is looking good there, Gova. Wow, that thing is still curling, right? Still looking good. Again, find out why that thing is they crashed, and then if it's okay, and then yeah, maybe it's not too bad, right? Let me take a look at so much a month, 56 cents. Yeah, but they're also talking about getting delisted though, right, Narav? Nicola, NKLA, something like that. Yeah. All right. Like, sure, it's crashed. Just because it's cheap doesn't mean it's a good buy, though, right? So, they talked about like voluntary delisting or something, did they not? Will stock reverse splits. Okay, no, they're talking about reverse splits now. But I thought these guys talked about getting delisted. They have a whole bunch of delisting notices. Receive notice of delisting, delisting, delisting. I mean, okay, sure. Like, if you're gonna play with this thing, Nicola, if you're gonna play with this Narav, make sure that thing doesn't go below 55 cents. Like, don't let it go below 55 cents. Just don't let it go below 55 cents. Let's go. Wow, Peter, yeah. Lunch monies, dinner monies. Anyways, here goes Forza. Come on, Forza. The force is with you. The force of hot rates is with you. And if the force of hot rates is with you, no one can be against you. Right? 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 Right, Forza? Okay, send it. Yeah. Yeah, if you play with it, just make sure it doesn't go below 55 cents. And then look at your news feed for that stock. They had some notices of delisting. I'm not sure if it's been confirmed or anything like that, right? So make sure you take a look, please and thank you. Na, 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 na. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, here we go. 340, 344, guys. 345. Oh my goodness. Here comes the force. We do need to close a candle above that level though, right? That's a scam. Look at that rubbish. We're celebrating for no reason. We haven't closed a candle above 340 yet. So until we do that, has been frazzled. Yeah. That was a scam candle. That thing got us excited for no reason, For no reason. Again, until we close a candle above 340, it's trying to trick us. So yeah. You can see how people get excited for breakouts and then like it breaks down. Yeah, that's why you need to make sure that candle actually closes above, because if it doesn't, then it's just a scam. They're trying to scam us. They're trying to scam us. Again, it's still holding 320 though. Still holding 320. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Let me look at the rest of my interesting. Interesting. 18. What happened with that one? Nothing. Na 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 na. And just looking at the list of crazy things we're watching here. 1639s. No, no. And FRZA is still strong, struggling. KB, what did you do? Don't tell me you FOMO'd that thing at 340 though. You on the phone? Didn't think it was possible? You're smaller than you usually are. Rubbish. Did you only bring? Oh yeah, you couldn't bring your yeah. You could only bring like a computer and phones. Yeah. No, 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 no. La, 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 la. Too much chaos. What if I do? Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Interesting. The force, yeah. No, we need to. KB, what did you do by the way? Did you FOMO? Did you get in? I just need to like block numbers, Like, why do people keep calling me? Stop calling me. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Leave me alone. Mm-mm. 15 free pins, Joe. uh, and there goes FRZA with the dip scheme, right? So it's dipping. Only now with one available date. Like you're in already? Okay. Okay. AI highs of the day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, CJET is also crashing. Like CJET, I think we just forgot about that name and it just crashed, honestly. And it just crashed. Oh yeah, that's why. You got stopped out? Yeah, you did. Yeah. No, that's why I said earlier, like if you're gonna have that stop loss, honestly, sometimes it's better to just be aggressive with the stop loss, right? Because that thing could easily dip to, I mean, like it's back above your entry price already, you know? These are. Uh, hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, Mark, you upgraded. Okay, you did it. Nice, nice. Let's go upgrade it. You're officially a legend, Mark. Officially a legend. Yeah. So send me a DM in Discord, and then send me a DM in Discord. Let's go, Mark. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. A legend. La la la. Send me. Sent. If mm, if by I don't you don't know by 2 p.m. Yeah, I guess. La, 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 la. I'm looking for spy puts. I'm looking for spy puts. Leave me alone. Um, mm, uh, I see. You're back in F 320, Kevin. Yeah, long. Virus. Yeah, looking for spy puts. Joe, don't finish us, please. I'm okay with cutting spy puts. If spy breaks above 430, like I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And also depending on how we close, might have to pack my bags and run quickly. And yeah, so for tomorrow, yeah, 4:15s, 4:15s for the for the uh, for the 30th, 4:15s for the 30th virus. Keep your shoes on. My shoes are on and I'm ready to run. Oh, I fully accept. I fully accept. I fully accept that spike and thrust, and I'm ready to run. That's simple. Spy wants to break above 430. No, thank you. It's not my. I will run. I will run. I will run. Okay, 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 okay. Investigate. Oh yeah, yeah. Investigation. Yeah, for tomorrow. Yeah, see the thing is nice ones. Yeah, those ones look nice. Yeah, 4:15s, 4:15s for tomorrow. Not for tomorrow, for Uh, what's yeah, let's schedule that. La 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 la. Yeah, there we go. Forza? Not yet. Oh, you mean like give your stop loss room? I know, right? I know. Just like last time, just like last time, Hugh. No, I think regardless of what's happening, all I'm watching for SPY is 4:30. If SPY is breaking above 4:30, I'm out of those puts. I'm out of those puts. But next week will be crazy. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, for sure. FOMC on Wednesday, next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, yeah. Next Wednesday. For sure. And then PPI at the end of the week, yeah. Let me take a look at what was I gonna look at? Cannot remember. Whatever. Anyway, so like I said earlier, right? These stocks they like to like break out and come back and test the previous breakout zones, right? So I would like for that stupid stock FRZA to stay above 310. Alrighty, stay above 310. Stay above 310. If we can curl up 310, nice. Are you getting expiring tomorrow? Can you explain your thoughts on no, I'm just again so I'm not getting so I'm getting SPY puts that expire on the 30th of June. Just because I think like 430 is a big level, but SPY is pretty damn strong. Like SPY is strong. If SPY breaks above 430, I'm not holding those puts, right? So that they don't expire tomorrow. They have a lot of time, but I'm not letting SPY go above 430. No, thank you. It's not today. Not today. I will let SPY enter me already. So if SPY breaks above 430, it's signaling a different level. Like it's signaling 435s, it's signaling 440s, 450s. So I don't want to be collect the monies. MGRX is going now. Really? Okay. Let me take a look. Look at Spy. Like Spy is just strong. Like Spy is a monster. Like that thing is not dipping. So I will set an alert. You know what? I'm not gonna set an alert because there's no way I miss Spy if it's breaking above 430. Everyone is gonna spam me in the chat. MGRX Mango Pharmaceuticals. Yeah, Mango looks good. Mango looks good. Mango is sitting on. Oh my goodness, Mango is squeezing, guys. Oh my God, Mango is squeezing. Oh my goodness, Mango is squeezing right again. So the CEO mentioned earlier, well, not the CEO, the company tweeted earlier, right? So saying, escape, saying, right, that they would, la, right, saying that they had a lot of news to drop this week. So this is the tweet from the from the company, right? They're like, big week ahead, guys, as we prepare for press and some amazing updates as promised, right? So there you go. Already. There you go. So again, the news was posted in the Swing channel an hour ago, right? So all of that stuff was posted. We talked about a breakout, right? A breakout above what? Above $1.50, right? If we break that 150 level, boom, booms, right? Every time we get a breakout, this is like clockwork now, isn't it? Well, not every time we get a breakout, like a confirmed breakout, right? Resistance, 1, 2 candles, boom skis, right? So breakouts are fun if you could, if, as long as you don't like catch a false breakout, because those will undress you, right? So again, mango looks good. Who doesn't like mangoes? You know, next year 400 strike. Yeah, at some point we will crash, right? At some point we will crash. At some point, but I feel like we just have so many things that could easily push the market up. You know, like Apple being a big one, right? Apple events, like that Apple events is gonna be potentially buy the hype and sell the new stuff, but like still run into that event. I have one with a star on it. Mangoes, yeah. Mangoes. Mangoes are like interesting. 36. 1 second. Oh no no no, that's today. That's today actually. Here I was thinking like the Apple event was something that we had to look forward to. That's today. Well, let me get rid of that. That's today. I think the event is live already. June 5th, right? That's today, right? So they're launching new things and the stock is pumping, right? That's today. It's yeah, it's now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, if you guys want to listen to that, I bet they release some. Yeah, if you guys want to listen to that, let me know, right? So 170, Alicia. Big resistance. One, you think it could break? I'm not sure if it's gonna break above that level. You don't want to. You don't want to think it's gonna break above that level. You want to let it break above that level before you make a decision, right? So, Alicia, you wanted swings. You wanted swings. It was in the swing channel, Alicia, an hour ago. So now if you're buying at that price, you're FOMOing. So what's best to do is watch, let it crash, and wait and see where it curls at. You might be able to get a curl off 140 here, right? Off 140, maybe that's a curl for you, right? 140. See if that thing can consolidate and curl off $1.40. Yeah. Virus, where you going? Virus, I'll be back. 30 minutes. Virus, where you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You're running to leave me alone with these puts. Varys is gonna go do a rain dance. So that oh yeah, he's going to the Apple event to cause chaos. To cause chaos. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So watch for $1.40 there, Alicia. That thing can curl up that level, right? Die, spy. Come on, spy. Die already. No, again, like my puts are just a gamble on resistance. That's it, right? Gamble on a big level of resistance at 430, right? If it does break above that level, then I get rid of it. Anyways, there's a super chat. I completely missed this, Kevin. Kevin, let's go. Thank you for the super chat. You're having a Kevin day. You're having a Kevin day. Kevin, congratulations. And I keep making those monies, please, and thank you. Thank you very much, Kevin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Varys just disappeared. He didn't even say anything, Joe. Just disappeared. He's like, "Yep, gone skis, gone skis." Govan, did you get in? Did you get into PDSB? Yeah, that thing just turned around. Like it turned around and just said bye, right? Anyways, back to FRZA. Like I said earlier, FRZA has to stay above 310. Why? Because 310 was our previous breakout level. So, I mean, so many times you see a stock breakout and come back and retest that breakout level, which is perfect, right? So, if that thing can stay above 310, I like it. If it can break above 340, I like it a lot more, right? So, then we can get 200% maybe. No, 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 no. Is 149. So you took it at 149. Okay, 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 okay. Nice. You went okay 156. Yeah, to 149. Yeah, sweet, beautiful. And it's bouncing right. So again, that $1.40 level, Alicia, we talked about, right? It's bouncing off 140 for now, right? So again, always wait for those dips, please. Right? Wait for those dip skis. Always wait for those dip skis, please and thank you. And then a stop loss, right? Yeah. Stick with our stock reality, Carter. So you're saying we should crash the market then? Is what you're saying? I agree with that, right? I agree with that, and I'm kidding. Kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, that's what's Spy doing? Spy crashing? Spy broke below the 50 EMA. Oh, let's go! My goodness, Spy, give me money, Spy. Give me monies. Give me money, Spy. I want monies. Anyways, so yeah, Spy broke below all those moving averages up there. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, so we'll see what Spy does into the end of the day, right? So, and then go from there. Alrighty. I should. One second. La, 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 la. Oh yeah. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Anyways, moving on from Spy. So MGRX back above $1.50 for now, and back below, back to 143, and yeah, retesting that 140 level again for MGRX. Mango Pharmaceuticals, and then yeah, Spy is dipping. So we'll see what Spy does going into the close, right? And then CJET is not really doing much there. So, anyways, FRZA is still holding 310 for now. If you're feeling stretchy, better take your monies before they go poof. I should take my money, shouldn't I? No, I'm not taking. I'm not selling. I'm not selling. I'm diamond handing. I'm kidding. We are not leaving, Joe. We're not leaving. Here, and then I'm gonna say that, and then Spy's gonna squeeze. I sound like an AMC, GME. We are not leaving, Joe. We're not leaving. We're diamond handing straight to the bridge. I'm kidding. I should probably just put a stop loss at break even at this point. But that's what I did last time, and then Spy was like, "Well, okay, cool. No, I will wait till Spy breaks above that." You took 18% profit off the okay, you did, Dan. Okay, okay, okay. Joe wants the market to uh on the three. Yeah. Anita, you just got rid of like all the positions is what you did. Is always I am. For now, I wait. I like a ninja ready to strike, Dan. Yeah, exactly. We know it's gonna drop hard at some point, Dan. Right. The question is when. Right. The question is it here at 4:30, or is it at 4:35, or is it at 4:40, or is it at 4:50? Right. Just a matter of time before we get a 2% drop day. Right. But no, Spiders looks strong. It looks good. So we break that next breakout level, right? I will gladly run away. Gladly run away. La, 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 la. You did the right thing. Joe is the advocate for the Bulls. You did the right thing. Today would be a great pleasant thank you. Yeah, I unless like we sell off into the close maybe. Scott, like if we sell off into the close, then yeah, possible that we crash tomorrow. Like if we get a fat like some fat red candles into the close, And then yeah, that could continue tomorrow. Yeah, GME took a dump because SPY took a dump. What okay? Yeah, Scott says today would be great. Today would be great. Anyways, what's Mango doing here? Mango is Mango consolidating? Trying to 140. Trying to break out. Dipsky. Trying to. Looking to what are my thoughts on CJ? You're looking to get into CJET? I'll take a look in a second. Let me get some music. Please don't stop the music. Summer vibes. Okay, I don't like that song. Don't like that. I think that's cool. T28. Okay, yeah, it's trying to. Again, I like that FRZA FRZA is holding above. I like that we're holding above, like 310, like I mentioned a few times, right? For CJET is consolidating at 380, 580, sorry, 580, 575. So sly watch that level, that little 5 cent range there. Watch for that. If that level doesn't hold, then it's going to 550 already. So you have that level there, 580, 575, and then 550. And Mango is still playing with $1.40 here. And Forza looks like it's on the verge of deciding to do something. To do something. Me in this chat talking about rain. Let me take a look at rain. Let me take a look. And there goes CJ with a little pop. And Spy still dipping. Spy's filling below the 9, but it's finding a bit of support above the on the 1 minute above the 200 there. So which is interesting. Yeah. So that's where Dan took profits, which is perfect. So no, let me take a look at rain. 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 Yeah, rain is holding up well. Like, Rubio. Yeah, like rain is doing its thing. I wonder if those guys are still buying a whole bunch of rain. Actually, I need to go look at those SSC filings again. There goes CJET, by the way. Sly, did you take a position or no? That thing says, "Hey, Sly, goodbye again." Consolidation, right? It's holding a level, right? It's holding that range and then pops, right? $6, 606. Oh my goodness, that thing's about to pop! Wow, 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 wow! Right, so yeah, that's a nice pop candle. That's a lot of green, right? You bought at 689, Kevin. Congratulations, because you are green. There you go. Back to 610. Congratulations. APRN. Okay. I wonder if we still do have those signals for APRN. We do, yeah. So Apple is impressive, honestly. Like, what are they talking about now? So they're showing us new emojis now. New emojis. New emojis. So you can drag and like drop emojis where. Cool. Very cool. Huh, that's cool. That's cool. Apple is cool. In TradingView trading? What do you mean, Josh? Oh yeah, like is that question for me? Uh, anyway, CJET still looks good there. Step into it. An iPhone. I need more emojis in my life. Please, 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 Dan, stay away from anything that is like, anything like that. CJ looking good. Looking good. CJET still looking good. 616. Again, that level at the bottom, that's 16. That's $6 and 80, 675. That was it, right? That was your consolidation at the bottom. We crash, we dip, we consolidate, and then we pop, right? So typical, typical. Oh, don't say that, IB. Don't say that. Maybe, not maybe. Crash it, IB. Say the Fed, 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 Fed. Oh wow, this thing's volatile. My goodness. Back to retesting the 50 here at $6 for CJET, and it's about to bounce again. And there goes the bounce. And there goes the bounce. 602. Yeah, below the 200. Yeah, let me know when it does. If not, well, am I using like a bigger time frame candle? No, I'm not. Something is not right there. It did bounce. Yeah, okay, no, never mind. Yeah, something is right with these candles. FRZA, slacker. Mangoes still holding up. And Apple event. What are they talking about now? More emojis. Why is it giving me circles? Oh, let's go. Spy is looking for the blood of Jesus at the ends of the earth. Scramble. We will finish Joe today. Let's go. Spy is crashing. Oh my goodness. Spy is looking for blood. If Spy goes from green to red, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Oh my goodness, Spy. Thanks, Spy. There you go. Let's go, Spy. Give me monies. I want monies. Crash this. Oh my goodness. Did someone say something? Because Spy is dying. Spy is dying. I wish I got like some ODTs to really capture this movie. But nope, nope. I need to pause that talking. Come on, Spy, die some more. As soon as Spy broke below that level, though, that 200, right? So that was the support, the 200. As soon as it broke below that level, yeah, it crashed, right? So I'm not overly surprised there. So there you go. You sold your puts for 68%. Congratulations, Scott. I am not selling. I am not leaving. I told you I was doing a firm campaign. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spy Apple said emojis. They said emojis, and the market said, yeah, that's all you're giving us? Emojis, really? Take us to the abyss, please. Yeah. No, 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 no. I do think that at this point I'm not allowed to go red. So I will gladly set a stop loss at break even and just move on. If it goes back up there, it's okay. I can look for new puts. You know what I mean? So like I will set a stop now at break even. Even though I'm up monies on that, but I still I feel like I want more from Spy. Uh, uh feel like this is a recipe for disaster, you know? Recipe for disaster. I smell a crash. You're taking a 10%? When? Not if. I feel like this is a recipe for disaster. Like my stop is going to hit and this thing is going to go to the abyss. More downside? Yeah, exactly. Anyways, I don't, it doesn't really matter though. I should not be, you know? So there we go. Stop loss in. Take some, holding, you're taking some. I'm not leaving. I'm holding SPY till we go to zero. Look at who is talking. I'm not holding SPY till it goes to zero. But I want to see this thing go from green to red and then finish in the abyss. And then give us a minus 2% day tomorrow. You're grabbing your bags, Virgo? Yeah. No, again, like I said earlier, the only reason I'm looking for those puts is so I can risk that 50 cents. If SPY is sitting at 429.50, I'm risking 50 cents. If SPY breaks above 430, I'm out of there, right? Breaks above 430, like I need to run. I know where my risk is, whereas like the reward could potentially be more, right? So potentially more. So let's see what that thing does into the close. Anyways, CJET is failing at the 100 there. Failed. And then Forza is still holding 310, but super slow. Super slow. Right? This week is strictly recovery. No virus. That's a good thing. I like what you're doing. Right. That's the best thing to do. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Virus. You know, like just those little scalpies. Yeah. Yeah. How raising gracefully versus raising its stop loss. Yes, please. I don't want violence, spy. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Viruses, every dollar counts. You know you've been slapped when like let's see here. Uh, la, 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 la. La, la, la. Okay. I'm just la, 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 la. Okay. Interesting. Spy Amaya, exactly, Dan, exactly. Like Dan does those to perfection, like you know, like the yeah, to perfection. Like nicely, you know, like the ODTEs and the week out, and yeah, which is very nice. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it. 110% on those. Yeah. Jake, yeah, Scott, I like it a lot. I like it. I like it. For 2650. Send it, Hugh. Send it to the bridge. Uh, mm, Sweet. I like it. Dan says I like it. Dan and I are on the same page. Joe is on a different page, you know. Joe is on a different page. And Joe is up like 200% on these calls. Joe is not leaving though. Joe is not leaving. Joe, neither am I. We will fight. I'm kidding. Um, I need to recover. I rather no exactly virus. Exactly. Exactly. Anyway, SPY still doing its thing here. It looks like it's trying to consolidate at that level that was mentioned earlier. You know, in and around like the 428.30s. It's trying. So we shall see what happens. Right. What I like now about this is that there's a lot of resistance going back up. Joe says we're not leaving. is at the daily fib support. Yeah, so 428.35. That it's kind of playing below that level. So yeah, a break below 428 would be nice. Would be nice, and a break below the lows of the day would be sweet. Virus. Anyways, anything else here? FRZA is still holding 310, which is okay. CJET is still just kind of playing games here. Mango is still holding like 140, which is okay too, but needs to do better, you know? Needs to do better. Uh, interesting. Maybe going. It may be going. Oh, send it. What may also be going? Spy. To where? To the bridge. To the bridge. Look at Spy go. Oh my goodness, Spy is finished. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would like for it to be finished though. Spy, give us 0. Anyways, let me take a look at ELTX. We can come back to Spy at the yeah. It's trying to curl off $15, which is nice to see. It's trying to as well. Yeah, it's been consolidating at that level for the last 10 minutes there, which is nice. Yeah, not bad. Some UCAR, $8 holding for 11, Mr. Levitz. Okay. Some UCAR. Let's go. Anyways, moving on. By the way, Spice Green. Yeah, for now. Look. For now. For now, Joe. Just wait till we're done with Spy. You wait. Wait till we are finished with this Spy thing. Just wait, Joe. Spy's looking for new bottoms. Just wait till we're finished with this thing, Joe. You will know that my ancestors. I'm kidding. Stop being positive. I will let you retreat. Will get you in trouble at home. Trust me from experience. I'm kidding. So Maya too early, but profits? No, profits are profits. And that thing could easily pop. Might easily. And Joe's right. Spy's still green. Like it's just range bound. It's not like Spy is all of a sudden done. I don't think Spy is done. Spy is not this nice to people, you know? Spy doesn't just give you like a crash. Spy will fire it back up on one fat green candle and then do some stupid things. So yeah, I would not write Spy out there. So if you take profits, that's okay. FRZA is bouncing again. I said earlier, like I like as long as FRZA can stay above $3.10, I don't mind it. Right? It's still fighting. Um, I like that we struggled at this level all morning long, and now that level has become kind of like support, right? For this 410, this 310 level. So can we get a pop, please, FRZA? Like we're tired of watching Spy. We don't want to watch Spy. We want to watch you. Let's go. 330. $3.30. Mm, 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 mm. That's funny. Like Virus, you actually sold all those puts, like everything. You sold everything. Wow, crazy. Um, I'm just surprised you did. But no, at that point, honestly, like, Spy was getting to a level that it could finish you. Let's go, Bernie. Let's go. What's your entry price, Bernie? Mango still sitting at 140, which is annoying, but it's holding support, right? Back to FRZA with the force. Take profits 1331. Okay, you're close. You're very close. You're very close. Come on. 2 cents away there. Well, according to the bid, it's dropping now. Na, na, na. Oh, just a shout out. Okay, sounds good, Bernie. Sounds good. Need to plug that in. Na, 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 na. Ah, yes, 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 yes. See that those are nice. Those are nice, Dan. Like the ODTs. I just yeah. 320. Okay, you're looking for okay, sounds good. So how many stocks do you have now, Josh? Like, how many stocks do you have now? From 30 to what now? 40 to what? Are you still holding majority of those stocks? Come on, Forza. Come on. If it's spotted a nice double top, why are you thinking of selling? You think of selling? Man, people need to get over Chewy. Yeah, I mean, you could see that like the positive comments in the chat for Chewy though, right? Like Dan liked it, um, right? So down to 15. Wow, good job, Josh. Wow, wow, wow. Very nice, nice, good job. Very nice. Congratulations. It's almost like you're leaving it behind, right? So I like it. I like it. Keep cutting or stop losses, right? And they should be good. Yeah, it really is. Like Chewy is a beast. Like it seems like a good company. So I don't I don't like positive comments. uh, yeah, let me take a look. I'll take a look at Wint. Spy's trying to bounce, trying for a little bounce. Let me look at Wint. Yeah, Wint. That's a nice pop. Yeah, it is a double top from Friday to today. Yeah, yeah, it's a double top. 142, 142. Yeah, 142. So wait for it to break above that level, and then yeah, and then 150 is the big level. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, as long as you're not just like dumping them, you're actually selling them because they're hitting resistance, because they're either breaking below support or hitting resistance, right, Josh? It should be okay, right? You know what I mean? Nah, nah, nah. Anyways, Forza doesn't seem to want to break above like 330 anymore. It's finding a lot of resistance there. So 330, 340. We still have plenty of time today though, for that thing to give us something. And the one thing I like about the stock for now is that it's holding above the previous like resistance level. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Less stress, more capital to play with other names. Come on, Forza. Come on, here we go. Come on. I want to see Kevin say booyah. Kevin, booyah. There you go. Come on, Forza. Come on, Forza. Can you just hold up there, please? Can you just hold up there and send it? Like, what's this rubbish? Anyways, for once that I look forever, that's another reason to not hold too many. Yeah, exactly. Booyah. Booyah is right. Uh, yeah, so yeah, 142, 143 there for wins, and you might have something. So if we can clear that level, right, 140, and then break above 115, then yeah, then you really have something. Anyways, Mango is still holding above 140, and Forza is fighting now. Come on, Forza, just give us 340 here. 340 is that boom boom level, right? Okay, yeah, yeah. What's in the momentum scanner though? Yeah, the momentum scanner signaled some nice names today, right? I mean, all names we're talking about for the most part, but it still signaled at nice prices, nice dips, nice curls, nice dips and nice curls. Na, na, na. Yeah, on the yeah West, yeah, it's done okay, it's done well. I think it just lacks volume. I think they do have news still coming up, something about thought I saw that earlier somewhere. A virtual R&D and investor day on Wednesday, June 14th. Okay, that's a while away then. That's a while away. So it needs to actually break out and show us some like consistency, you know. Had an amazing day, so I think it's very risky playing with that now. But who break out? Yeah, exactly. No, it can break out. So again, you just have to pay attention to Billy. Like you just have to pay attention to like the breakdown levels. If that thing breaks below 310, you have a problem, right? But if it's breaking out and it's retesting that breakout level and it's holding, then I'm okay with it, right? So we just know there's a lot of resistance here between like 330 and 340, right? A lot of resistance. Do we try not to mention the names in the in chat? No, 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 Josh, you can. Just wondering. No, no, no. You can mention like anything, right? All those names, the reason, like all those names and names we've talked about today, right? Right, all of them, and they've all done well, right? So every single one of those names in that scanner has done well today. And there goes another fail for FRZA. Can that be like a scam candle, but like a pump candle? It's not. It's not aggressive enough. Not aggressive enough. Plex by joining Discord. By joining Discord, Plex. So sign up for Discord. Come join us. And yeah, you're back in 322. And that fat dip already. Already. Don't end up losing more than you made on the last play, though, right, Kevin? Because I feel like that's your problem. Like you have these like limit sell orders on the way up, but you have nothing on the way down. So if the stock doesn't work out, like it doesn't sometimes, you end up holding a bag and averaging, and then hoping. Right? It looks fine, but yeah. CJET, not yet. It's curling though. Again, like I mentioned earlier, as long as it stays above like 580, right? It's trying to give us a double bottom. It needs to do better though. Needs to do better, CJET. So that's CJET there. Hit with the join. Let's go. With the join. Yeah, exclamation join. That's how you get the link for membership. FRZA and CJET. Which one's gonna go? Or is it gonna be Mango X? Mango X is just stalling. Gotta be positive. Fine. Fine. Which one's gonna send it first? La 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 la. Because they own a lot of yeah, we talked about yeah, we talked about that, yeah. Just convince me to set a stop loss at 307 307. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Yeah, I mean, like if you have a take profit, like order to take profits at 20 cents, 10 cents, right? You should also protect like that 10 cents on the way down, right? Because like you make 10 cents, you make 10, you get in at you make 10 cents on the way up, you take profits, and then you have nothing on the way down, and then the stock gives you a fat red candle minus 50 cents, and you've lost like your last like 4 day trades, right? And then it's like, okay, what was the point, right? And you hope it recovers, because if it doesn't, well, there's more red coming, right? So Apple is flushing, send it to zero. See, like like I'm completely okay with that, because like so I was a bit concerned because I thought the Apple event was like in the future, so I was expecting maybe Apple to keep pumping. But the fact that the event is today, then okay, cool, it's done skis, right? Done skis. Apple to the bridge. Send both at the same time. Steve? Okay, sounds good. Send all of them at the same time. See, Forza is going though. Forza is saying me first, me first. And it failed again. And now Wins with a nice little pop, Josh as well, right? So nice little pop there for Wins. That thing just frustrates me though. And that stock, so slow. So slow. But 335. Okay. You're close. You're close. Praying. You're close. Choo, 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 choo. La, 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 la. Okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Josh. I think it's very slow. 1 cent an hour is how much that stock moves. It's how much it moves. Send them all. Send them all. Come on. How much time do we have? There's 2 hours left. Well, there's enough time for something to pop and then send it into the last hour, right? Which one is it gonna be? I don't know. CJET done for the day. I think there's before us. That's just your take. Yeah, if you think you see $4 first, yeah, I think if we break below 580 here, I will agree with you. If we break down as we're getting into the final part of the day, and then it's over, it's done skis. The stock has been weak though, honestly, right? I feel like for me, like I was done with this stock since it failed. We were waiting for this thing to break above this VWAP at 650, and as it failed and broke below this level at $6, I was done with that stock. But then it found a bit of support. So if that thing can stay above 580, there's hope. If not, meh. Right? That's why we're focusing on Forza more, because Forza is closer to that breakout level. But you never know. You never know, though, right? Never know. So let's see what happens in the next few minutes. Yeah, see which one breaks and which one doesn't. Yeah. Joe, Spy is not in the mix. Please and thank you. It's not in there. Spy is doing a good job of holding 428 though. It's doing a good job. It's doing a good job. Then yeah, exactly, Noah. Yeah, yeah. It just doesn't have like CJ doesn't have like that volume, but at the same time, if it's holding above support, we leave it for now. We leave it for now. And we're failing to break out for now. Tons of money through yeah, I think they do too, offering yeah, exactly. I think West, I think I saw the same issues when I looked into that company. But I think what you would hope for though is that they just did an offering like a month ago or however long, West. You would hope that the company is smart enough to pump the stock at least for an hour or for a day before they do that offering, right? But you never know with these companies, honestly. You never know. Never know. Yeah, those are things that, like again, if you look at a company and you see that they need cash, maybe just stay away, right? Because otherwise you're gonna be so pissed at yourself. Even if the stock explodes to $5, if you buy it and it goes the opposite way to $1.50, you're gonna be so pissed. Like I knew they needed money. I knew it. I knew it. But yeah, cue the gift. What's happening, Joe? Why is Joe celebrating? Joe's celebrating when Spy is dipping. Joe, we will send you to the bridge. Uh, it says my browser can play YouTube video. I'm not sure why. Is Apple event still going on, guys? Still going on. Wow. Maybe that was delayed. I think it was delayed. I think it was delayed. Free gaming. Let me refresh. June 5th. Seems like Apple. I mean, Apple is big though. Apple is a massive company, so they have like different people for different, different things. A whole bunch of different people talking about like very specific things. Uh, we just spoke about video conferencing. Apple is cool. Like, I mean, like their stuff is cool, super super cool. Super super cool. We don't doubt the like Apple at all. Apple is cool. Mac OS, super super cool. The lady on the right hand side is like she's oh wow. The lady on the right hand side she's feeling herself. She's feeling it. Feeling it. Feeling herself. Apple, what are they gonna show us now? So those are the headphones. Well, anyways, cool. Very cool. Anyways, if Apple called you about doing anything for them, here, yes, yes, it's true. It's true. Mango is still holding above. Mango holding, right? So 140 holding for Mango. CJET, yeah, slacker. And FRZA, slacking. Wins though, wins 1 cent an hour. Another pop for wins. 1 cent an hour wins. Well, maybe in that case it wasn't a cent, but it was an hour. Uh, like buying calls for INCC. Roger, you still holding those calls for INCC? Are you still holding those calls? You know what's stupid is like, especially when like for SPY, especially when you're which makes perfect sense. But when you're on an uptrend, right? Even when you do get a dip, those calls still look nice, and the puts will like the puts will kind of go green, but like as soon as you turn back around, those puts lose money quick, right? Let me take a look at. Ooh, yeah, Wins is about to give you another cent. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. Anyways, INTC. You're looking for some calls? There goes. Oh my goodness. There goes Wint. Wint gave you 2 cents an hour this time. No, longer dated. Let me look at Wint here, and that's on the scanner. I bet you Wint has gone off. I hate that Wint is coming through with a strong buy now, though. That thing should have been in there already. But yeah, yeah, Wint is doing well. Like Wint is coming through with some volume. Interesting. Very interesting. So INCC. Let me look at the daily here. Um, I mean, as long as INTC does not go below 20, as long as if we can close about $30, Nirav, cool. And as long as that thing does not go below, yeah, if that thing can stay about $30, I don't mind. Ooh, do you mind? I don't mind. I do not mind. Yeah, 428 is a nice floor. 428 is a really nice floor for SPY, but let's see what happens. No, my stop loss is still at break even. What I'm thinking is, do I want to move that stop loss up? Do I want to move it up? I feel like I want to. I feel like I want to. And yes, I will. And SPY is going to crash tomorrow when my stop loss hits. It's going to crash tomorrow. Uh, okay, stop loss has been moved up. It's been moved up. So, Alisa, Joe, you're an enemy of progress. Enemy of progress is what you are. And there goes FRZA with a fat red candle. Oh my goodness, that's an aggressive candle. Yeah. Uh, let's go. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Scott. Yeah. Let me take a look. Wins with another pop. Oh my goodness, wins 3 cents an hour. Wow. Yeah, you got to stop that, Kevin. Yeah. Cool. You got to stop. Yeah. BRSH. Brush. Now again, that thing looked good, especially bouncing off this support, right? That little white line at the bottom, just because this is something we've looked at in the past. Like 24 cents was your level, 24.25 was your level. Now, it looks good, but it's also approaching a supply zone, right? At 36 cents here, 36.37. So now it's a bit of a, you know what I mean? Like it looked good if you got it off this level, would have been nice. But now it's approaching resistance. So you almost want to wait for that thing to clear that resistance level. You're back in? Okay, FRZA. Better stay above $3 there. I stay above the 200 there. No, exactly. Exactly. La 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 la. Anyways. Stonk. I know, that's like waiting for rain. Anyways. Okay, we need a new playlist now. We need a new playlist. Disco, maybe some disco music. You guys want to listen to some disco music? Yeah, Dan, I think so too. La 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 la. Yeah. Kill, kill, kill. I'm never coming back. Yeah, 10. Okay, nice, 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 Kevin. You're close. You're very close. And there it goes. It's about to hit it. I think your orders are causing some resistance. Um, what was I gonna do? Say? I was gonna say something. Oh, so like I'll drop it tomorrow, Joe. So like when I play like the Spotify playlist, I can just do that because it's connected and it's easy. But for some reason, like when I have it like the speaker connected to the like to the computer, it's so much more complicated to play music from like from Discord. Spy, stop it! Oh, spy baby, come on, come on! Someone whistle, someone say whisper something in spy's ear, please and thank you. Spy is finished. Spy will sleep tonight and dream of a ghost and crickets. Come on, Spy. Someone slap it. There we go, Spy. I want to see Spy go from green to red. Joe, don't just you wait till we finish with you. 4 cents, 3 cents. We're about to go red for the day. Wait till we are. Oh my goodness, Spy. Oh, come on, behave. Just crash already. None of this 428 rubbish, you know? Stop trying. Stop fighting. Just give up. CJET again, like I mentioned before, right? As long as CJET stays above $5.80, I don't mind. Right, that would be your final confirmation of death. Final confirmation. Joe says, "Oh Lord." You know when Joe looks at the chart, and then he sees he sees everything breaking. You know, Joe was feeling a little bit confident earlier. He's seeing everything break down now. Spice 2 cents from going red, 1 cent, and Spice break even, and Spice red. Come on, Spy. Don't fight, Spy. Don't fight. Let us take you to dinner. Don't just go, Spy. Yeah, 14s for CJ. Okay. I still have a few four 18 puts that expire today. Today. Oh wow. Okay. I think they may be as valuable as I said. Oh wow. As I was feeling a little like a bit of sympathy, Daddy Nader. Those things are cooked. Spy could go to 420, and those things would. Well, maybe not, but dude, I don't have a connected virus. It's a lot of work. It takes me like 2 minutes to connect it. I need to make some calls. I'll be right back. Hey, Joe, please behave. You're up 200%, you know. Let us make 200% as well. How about that? Joe, come on now. Just let it go. Just let it go down to like 410. It's overnight. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways. Virus's 24-month celebration. You got it? Yeah. Oh, that's a nice pop for CJET. That's a really nice pop. Yeah, again, like you can see that thing forming a double bottom, right? $5.80. As long as it stays above that level, there's hope, right? And let us insert the red candles in your rectum. Oh my goodness. Exactly. See? Exactly, Dan. Exactly. None of this rubbish bounce, bounce, bounce. None of this. Joe just needs to give up. Just give up. You've been enjoying Spice since last week. You know, every day green, green, green. Just let it. You know, just give us a -2% day, right? Just -2%. That's it. I'm kidding. Anyways, moving on. So yeah, 620 resistance here for CJ and Lorenda. Well, 616 to 620, 615 to 620 resistance, right? And there goes 620 for CJET, right? So yeah, again, CJET is not done until it's until it dies, right? So it's trying. And there goes 628. Ooh, Lorena, this really is round two, isn't it? It's moving up with a lot of like aggressiveness here. A lot of aggressiveness. Wow. Uh, uh, interesting. Corn, good morning. You need Jesus. Only 2%, like Hugh. Only two. That's it. That's it. Only 2%. I mean, SPY went up almost 2% on Friday. So, like, just that's Friday alone. Good morning, Corn. How are you? Do the right thing. No, SPY is fighting. Like, it's fighting. I think what we will be really telling is how we close the day. Like if we're closing the day and we're pushing back to 429, or I'm getting rid of these puts. If SPY is pumping into the close, I'm getting out. Whatever profit is there, I'm getting out. But if SPY is gonna close like this, weak or easy, hold overnight. And there goes SPY. SPY is looking for new lows of the day. Well, not lows of the day, but yeah. I'm buying AMC popcorn for everybody. Let's go. Who wants AMC popcorn, guys? Everybody does, right? Everybody. Come on, Spy. Get us to 418. 418. So we can get popcorn. That would be a wild swing. Oh my goodness, Spy. It's okay, Spy. It's okay. We got you. We got you, Spy. Yeah, CJET is fighting for 620 slice, so it needs to clear that 620 level. Jeff, yeah. What's the question though? Like, what's your entry price? What are you looking for? Give me details. Yeah, Eric did. Yeah, he sampled it last month. Yeah. So Spy is dying. Well, not really dying, but you know what I mean. And CJET is failing at 620. So, well, in and around that range. You know what I mean. FRZA is breaking below $3. So everything wants to die. Everything wants to die. Blah 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 blah. Okay, sounds good. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit the like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Come join us in Discord. For World War III, criminal. I want Spy to visit the grave. Rubbish. So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot if you're not a member yet. Come join us in Discord. Dan, you're picking up some for 6:30. Okay, yeah, those are the same ones I have. Yeah, the same ones I have. 4:15s. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Send it to the grave. Spy, we will kill by the time we're done. By the time we're done with Spy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, some QQQ puts too. Sweet, Dan. I like those. I like those QQQ puts actually. Either or, like honestly, anything. Any one of those, right? Yeah. Too bad those things are expensive, Dan. But you I guess you pay the price of like the time. Forza's dying, and Mango's still holding up there, right? So mangoes, and I don't think we're out of the woods yet with Spy though. I think Spy still has a little bit of life. But if Spy hits the low of the day, like if Spy makes a new low, like if Spy breaks below 427.60, it's over, finished. Right? So I think that's the only thing keeping it up here. If we break below 427.60, yeah, I think we're in the clear. We're in the clear. I never celebrated 12%, but I'm desperate. I know, virus. I know. Understandable though, like damn. Yeah. Uh 03, CJ. Okay. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always close with those puts. I think the only like I always look for like bigger puts because I don't want to be watching it. Always close. My only issue is like I always have a stop loss and then I get slapped and then it goes the way I wanted it to go, right? So, but yeah, let's go. Yeah, yeah. To the moon, random? Well, it's not going to the moon. It's going the opposite way. It's going the opposite way. Yeah, yeah. And those puts do look nice. They do look nice. Do look nice. Virus is a. um, so like what I usually do, Dan. What I usually do is so let's say SPY is sitting at like we were sitting at was sitting at 429 like 50 and I know I have a 50-cent range for like that resistance and a breakout. And then I also look at the so when I bought those calls, they were sitting at like 184. So initially like I had that stop loss at like it's close to the lows of the day anyways, right? So I'm just putting that stop loss at 179, and then when it does bounce, um then I'm just moving it to break even. Like I'm always looking for like like the lows of the day, and then I give it like a few cents, like up just below like a psychological number, and then I just go from there. So not always like the 7% or the 10%. It's just yeah, I know if we're close to resistance, if that thing is gonna, especially with like ones like that have a lot of time, if they're gonna break below 180, and then that means SPY is pumping 50 cents at least, then I should be out anyways. Right, so SPY is bouncing off that little green zone, guys. Not a brand new zone, right? Nice little demand zone. Um, yeah, I do like your 7 or 10% or that, especially on ODTEs, because then it's easy to follow and it's easy to manage. Like it's super easy to like to manage. CJET with a nice little pop there, right? Retesting those highs at $6.30. Are you just spamming stuff random videos or like? Yeah, Lorenda. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, Kevin. Kevin doesn't like. Yeah, if that thing breaks above like Kevin, if that thing breaks above 630, and then you might have an issue. So hopefully, if you're short, you're hoping that it stays above 630. If you're long, you're hoping that thing destroys 630 there. Before Lorenda comes takes your lunch money. Lorenda says, "Uh oh." Yeah, so 630 is that deciding. Yeah, 428.20. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spy, don't be doing unnecessary things like this. Like this is unacceptable, Spy. This is unacceptable. Yeah, that stupid green zone at the bottom. But let's see what this candle does at the end. Anyways, yeah. It's close. Increasing levels of by military said to address a growing. Okay, then. Is it okay to go to war for the benefit of spy crushing? I'm asking for a friend. This is not for me. I'm asking for virus. Is it okay to go to war for the benefit of I'm asking for Daddy Nader. Is it okay to go to war for the benefit of spy going to 418? I'm just asking. Like, never? Okay, fine. Fine. It's not. I agree. Ask and you shall receive. No, honestly, I don't think none of that is working. Yes, asking for me. No, no, no. For 18? What do you want to see? 390 virus? 390? No, that's even that is not worth it. Um, so again, CJET failed at 630, right? So failing at 630, that's like your breakout level, right? So Kevin is back in the money now, right? Kevin is back in the monies. Damn, at least ask for 350. Dan, are you seeing this? So Virus agrees that it's okay to go to war for the benefit of those of spy going to 350. Wow. But no, I if we're no exactly Virus, exactly. There we go, Spy. Spy says bye bye. Back to the back down, Spy. Then no exactly. Exactly Dan. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. For sure, for sure. Let's go. Anyways, mango is popping. There goes mangoes, guys. There goes mangoes. There goes mangoes. La 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 la. MGR. Uh, mm, la 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 la. There goes mangoes. Who doesn't like mangoes? 156. Spy is like, screw you guys. Screw you guys. I'm going back up. Spy. It's don't be a hater, okay? Anyways, we have the 50 approaching here at 428.30. Maybe that's our proper rejection. 428.30 here. Spy's like, yeah, right? You think so? You think so? You think so? Yes, Spy. Fail. Rubbish. In place. We'll be there too. Canadians where? Canadians go where? To war? Yeah, right. Remember back in the day? Well, not really back. Oh, there goes Mango. Mango with another pop. Ooh. Ooh, mangoes. Look at that dip for mango, guys. Again, we talked about this 140 level, right? If you bought some mangoes at 140, if you bought mango at 140, type in yes in the chat, right? Mango 140, 140, 140, pop hits. I like calling it mango now. Anyway, Spy rejected at that 428.30, 50 EMA. Mango, ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, oh my goodness, mango. Ooh, 136. 144. Ooh, LA, let's go. Did you get it? You got into mango? Again, don't let it go red, please and thank you. Don't let it go red. 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 Please and thank you. Alrighty, take your profits, especially with mango like being scammy, like all these super volatile. Plus, the company says we're announcing news. I don't trust the company, so please move that stop loss up. Mangoes, they were really good. Yeah, nice. Yeah, just different type of mangoes. Mangoes have to be like. Sounds like I'm making mango juice today. By the way, this company doesn't sell mangoes. They call them mango pharmaceuticals, but they don't sell mangoes. They don't sell mangoes. They sell like marketing selling men's wellness products, men's wellness products and services. What telemedicine? Yeah, right. That's what they sell. These guys don't sell mangoes. They sell something else. Cheese, you got something. They don't sell cheese. They don't sell cheese. They sell some stuff that isn't even allowed on OnlyFans. The hard truth. Where does man want to go? Where does man want to go? Yeah, men's wellness. Yeah, right. Who is Ed and what's his problem? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Here these guys are asking for where man wants to go. Where the hell does man want to go? I don't know. Uh, I don't know. Anyways, Mango wants you hitting on all cylinders. Damn, unbelievable. These guys are crazy. Well, I feel much better since Let's Go Richard the Fourth. I like it. There you go. So, anyways, they're like, well, we're leveling up your bedroom game. Well, okay. Well, there you go. So, they're not selling mangoes, by the way. Whenever you're ready, whenever you're ready, they got you. Anyways, whenever you're ready, Pablo, the hard truth. Whenever you're ready, Spy's dying, by the way. Ooh, Spy. Look at the size of these fat red candles. I don't know why they called it mango in the first place, honestly, Dan. Anyways, Spy's still holding that 427.70, right? They're fighting to keep it alive. I'm staying alive. Spy just break below 427.60. Let's just end it. It's ended, you know. Anyway, CJET is still fighting. And like I said before, mango pump and dump, right? So look at the size of these candles. Look at the size of mango. Oh my goodness, mango went up and back down. Look at the size of that candle, right back down to 140 and then bounce. So yeah, that's what mango likes to do. Those candles must have taken mango. I think we talked about the candles and the stock crashed. Wow, 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 wow. One banana and two coconuts. You guys are anyways. Anyways. Spy's taking some mango. Anyways. Yeah, Spy still holding up that demand zone. The green zone at the bottom is what's keeping Spy up there. Spy, just give up. Just give up. Okay? Give up. CJET is finally like it's trying to break out here, CJET. Trying to. Trying to. Spy newsflash. Spy closes at 417.99. Ooh, AMC sells out a popcorn film. And let's go. Daddy Knitter. How amazing would that be? How amazing would that be? We got mangoes. Who was caught using a phone on the doing trials? I don't remember that, but that sounds funny. Um, Today, my wife, my virus, your wife better not catch you listening to this stream. Otherwise, you're sleeping on site. Spy with some more fight. It's fighting. How much time do we have? Okay, an hour and 30 minutes. So plenty of time for Spy to give us a direction, you know? Plenty of time. In that case, I won't be drinking mango juice. FRZA still dipping, guys. Right, so be careful, please. And CJET got rejected again. Right, for $6.30 rejection. Are you still holding those? Holding that short position, Kevin? Still holding? Yeah. Again, 6:30 breakout and hold. That's confirmation. It's not doing it yet, right? So your short position still has life. You're green anyways. You're green anyways. You're green in that position. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Good. Anyways, Spy is dying. Spy is dying. Oh my goodness, Spy is dying. We're not leaving. Dan, are we leaving? We are not leaving until Spy goes to where it's a zero. Oh my goodness. We are not leaving. We are like the AMC crowds. Uh, would have been uploaded. Like, I know. Oh my goodness. This might be the only time we listen to the thrust beats, on the way down with Spy crashing. And what? And thrust the zero, Virgo. Virgo, you glad you took your monies? You glad you took those bags? Take the monies and run. Take the monies and run. Spy to zero. Oh, I like those. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Peace. Joe, we are the AFC crowd and we're not leaving. Rubbish. Do you ever drink tamarind? No, I've never tried it. I don't think. Is it like the guava juice? If that's the case, then maybe. I think I have. I think I have. Spies at the lows of the day, guys. Ooh, my puts were like those puts were deep red. Now they're green for the day. Deep reds to green. Joe, we will. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Are you actually taking profits yet, though, Joe, or are you just holding for now? Oh wow, Spy is seriously crashing. Spy is seriously crashing. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh, Spy. It's okay, Spy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Spy. Just maintain the same energy, Spy. Maintain this energy. Just maintain it, like same energy. Just keep going. For your, it is okay. I've never tried that. No. Oh my goodness, what is happening though? Did we ask for war and war is happening, guys? Oh my goodness. 250 puts doing well. Nice, Dan. Yeah, I was looking at those in Discord for you. Yeah, because I saw your post. I was looking. Oh my goodness. Hmm. See, now I wish I had some ODTEs, Scam those. Oh my goodness, Spy. What happened to you? Did someone snipe the S&P, guys? Did someone beat up Spy or something? Hmm. Somebody said something. Somebody said something. Yeah, I don't see anything though. And 20 and 30%. Congrats, virus. You took them? Yeah, you took those profits. Yeah, those are nice profits actually. Those are nice profits to take. Maybe I should consider taking profits. Nah, who am I kidding? We are not leaving. We are not leaving until Spy is begging for his life, begging for mercy. In the oven. I know. Yeah, Spy can easily gap up. Um, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, you could easily take like half of those profits, and still be happy. Right? anyways, anyways. um, yeah, no, Rain. I'm just looking at Discord. Rain was a so happy smile time. Oh my goodness, Dan, you have all these things saved now, and you're gonna spam them in Discord now, aren't you? My eyes. Oh my goodness. With Abna, they're going to talk about Abna. Mm. Yeah, no, again, so rain was a swing from rain was a swing from $1.20. Um, right? That was a swing for rain. I'm not sure what rain is at now. I can take a look. Rain is at Rain is just playing games here again. Wrong Rain. This is like the yeah Rain. Yeah, Rain is just struggling at 133 there, Rubio, but holding 120. So I prefer that thing closer to 120. Mani says, "Answer me, please. What's your question?" I'm starting to notice the most important levels of core at a new hour or 30 minute into the last hour. And earlier the day is more valid. Seems to be, yeah, I mean, yes, yes. Like the last hour, they call it power hour for a reason, right? So, is that what you're asking for? Most important, la 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 la. I mean, yeah, money, yes. Yeah, like brand new candles, brand new hourly candles, brand new, like, yeah, sure. In Hangout, thank you. Why, Pablo? Why do I need to drink it? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Ski Spy is trying, but not really showing any signs of like strength though. Yeah. Don't mess with no, exactly, Hugh, exactly. If you're holding ODTs, like when that thing is crashing, you're looking to lock in your profits anyways, right? So my puts don't move as aggressively as like those. So then I can play games. Spy is still dying. These guys are criminals, they, yeah. Just when you feel like the S&P is, but anyways, Spy back to the lows, back to the lows. Spy is okay, it's okay, it's okay, right? Just take us to 410, like that's it. That's it. Just 410, like is that too much to ask for? No, right? No, it's not. It is not. Playlist, new music. That was an okay playlist. I don't mind that. I don't mind that playlist. La, 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 la. Let's try this one. CJET now. What are my thoughts? You think of shorting CJET? As long as you don't let that thing go below 640. Yeah, 410 Virgo. Yeah, 410 for sure. Oh no, like I'm not even expecting Spy to go to 410. You don't want to go to war, right? I was asking for a friend, Hugh. I was asking for a friend. No, I don't expect Spy to crash that much before we have the FOMC meeting, honestly. But we never know. To 410, yeah, we never know. Yeah, but I'm sure I'm just gonna keep moving the stop loss up, and eventually at some point it's gonna hit. At some point it's gonna hit, and then it is what it is. Right? Like if we open red tomorrow, my stop loss is gonna be at the closing price of today. So I'm not gonna let Spy go from red to green, right? And then I guarantee the profits that we made today. So, um, right. So I'm just gonna keep playing with it like that as time goes on. But, anyways, then switch to next day expirations. I like that. I like that. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. So yeah, if you're shorting Spy, Joanne, right, make sure that don't let that thing go above 640, 630, because if it does, you might have a bit more upside. But then again, like, yeah, 650 would be your next strong resistance, right? 650 strong resistance. We need this the div song. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Spy's bouncing, so hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh my goodness. No, Spy. Wait, 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 Spy. Wait. Wait. Okay, here we go. Spy, you might as well give up now because we have the beats. What are you looking for tomorrow, Noah? For what? What do you mean? Spy, it's done. It's done. It's done. Just give up. Just give up. Just give up. Who knew? Yeah, no, exactly. Again, like I said, like if you're holding those ODTEs, yeah, you have to lock in those profits. But there's no need for me to no need for me to get those, like, 30-day, and then just can run. Dips, 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 dips. It's over. Joe, have you taken profits yet though, Joe? Like at all? Taking profits at all? Needs a purple coming? Yeah, it's looking for those purple candles, isn't it? Wait, did I lose access to those purple candles? Maybe, perhaps, maybe. I might have. I might have lost access. Anyway, SPY is dipping though. Did I actually? No, I did. No, I did not. I just have it on two different charts. Just different charts. And SPY is below 427 or trying to break below again. I scalp gains on Friday legs. Okay, nice, Joe. Nice, 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 nice. Dips, dips, bridge, chips, over, dips, dips. No. Having fun buying a one share at a time on CJET. How strong is the 650, 550? I would like, so I prefer 580 instead, 580, 585, and then yeah, 550. Where do I think we close? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's a question of like me hoping we crash into the close. So that sets up for a nice crash tomorrow. Yeah, 426.62 versus that thing just resuming 418.99. Let's go. 418.99. 418.99 is where we close. I like it. I like it. If SPY is closing at that level, I promise something is happening in the something is happening. Either Biden is said pay back for AI. Oh my goodness. Peter scared me as soon as he said 440. I immediately, oh my goodness. Don't worry, Peter. Stop loss. 420.69. Imagine 420.69. That would be sweet, Pablo. That would be sweet. But it's not happening. SPY will probably close at like hmm, hmm. If we break below 426.55, 50, we close at 425. If we break below 426.50. So 40 cents away, and then we close at 425. Oh my goodness, SPY, that is nasty. Oof. Ooh, SPY. What are you doing? My goodness. It's okay, SPY. We got you. SPY says, yeah, to the bridge. Yeah, just kidding, not kidding. That in it, I was thinking along those lines, but and CJET is dipping, so CJET is back to that 580 level now, West, right? So the question is, will it hold this time? Did I know someone was asking to short money? Did you short it? Did you short CJET? Mango's dipping. The mango's done, guys. Wint, what's Wint is going? Yeah, again, so Wint, you guys are asking for swing plays, right? So yeah, Wint has been spammed in the swing channel. There goes Wint. Wint is going, right? Wint has actually done really well. Like we kind of joked about this thing moving up like 1 cent an hour, 2 cents an hour. That thing has actually done really well. It's gained a bit of momentum, right? Which is nice to see. The people woke up and realized Joe Biden is still president. Inflation is still high. Like SPY crashing is one of those things where you're like, yeah, well, you know what? We shouldn't even be here. Like we should not even be here this high. So like SPY dipping never makes, it always makes a lot of sense, but at the same time, yeah. So again, there you go, West, right? So CJET bounced off 580 again. Peter, I'm innocent. In my place accents, I'm innocent. You're not innocent, Pablo. Like you are a criminal. Mm, innocent. Yeah, no, CJET is holding that for 580 level, 580, 585, right? Back to 590. And now wins with another little pop. Another little pop. Na, 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 na. Actually, responding to that. Yeah, my head. That was a beautiful call, Wes. You just didn't take it, did you? You didn't take that call, did you, Wes? That swing call for wins. Did you take it? Yeah, I know exactly. He was Spy. Spy's been doing too much. Yeah, no, you had a nice call, Wes, and then you had it confirmed by the signal in Discord, right? So, and there goes wins, testing the highs of the day, testing the highs. Now I kind of wanna for the manipulation, yeah, yeah, Peter. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. You may still jump in. Yeah, but again, like, so no. What I'm saying is, Alicia, like Wins is at the highest of the day now. Yeah, it has resistance, but like Wins has been talked about, like, since Wes mentioned this thing, has been pushing for quite a while now, though, right? And also, like, it's been posted in the swing channel for quite a while now. So it's not like it's just hitting the highs now. It's not like, you know what I mean. So yeah, you should be careful here anyways. Like, you should not be buying stocks at the highs of the day, right? If you're going to swing, you're looking for that, that nice entry, right? You're not looking for the highs of the day for a swing position, right? So that thing is gone already. Like, it's off 15%. It was all the way down there, right? And then the signal went through, right? And it's been popping. So Spy still struggling. Yeah, honestly, Peter, I don't know. Like, with those ODTE calls, I have no idea what these guys want to do, right? On the one hand, I feel like, maybe they can do that just because that's the trend anyways, like just a scam pump. But at the same time, they might just feel like, you know what, just give us a proper dip, CJET still holding up there, blah blah blah. And Spy, what do I think about HOTH? What's your position? Let me know. What's your position in the play? Yeah, and then you need a dip to 420, virus. You need a dip to 420. You need a proper dip to 420. Spy ripping out until 435 this week. Yeah, right. More like 415. You got five contracts. Okay. 40 cents. Why not? Okay. So Peter needs a pump then. And we need Spy to die. Who is gonna win? Who is gonna win? Who is gonna win? Who is gonna win? uh they look dumb, yeah, John. Yeah, so again, like when I got those puts, my concern was, like my concern with Spy sitting at 430 and Apple hitting highs, and as Spy is about to crash again. My concern was, I thought, like, honestly, the event was like a few days away, so Apple would keep pumping for a few days as usual, buy the hype and then crash the market later. But like realizing that the event was today, oh yeah, that was a lot better, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Apple at all-time highs, yeah, crash that thing to the bridge. I forgot to mention this is not Peter. It's too late. Hot white candles. Hot white candles. Going once. Oh, Spy, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's with this bounce? Oh, wow. Damn, Spy. Spy's like, okay, I'm giving you a double bottom. Not, yeah, virus, yeah. You potentially did the right thing, maybe a day early. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, Peter is pumping it. Look at this. They realize that it's not Peter. It's not Peter, and now it's back up. Oh my goodness, Peter! Peter is stealing our lunch money now. Look at this rubbish, Peter. Seriously, seriously. Hey, market makers, if Peter's lying to you. This is Peter. This is the guy you don't like. This is the guy like. Spy puts tomorrow, Josh. Well, maybe you should. Well, maybe. I don't know. Why not swing quick QQ? You can do that too, Jason. You can do that. Either way. When I say spy puts, you can do any of the other inverse ETFs, right? Damn, Peter, look at this. He just came through from the village to steal our lunch money. You're up $80 already, Peter? Damn. Just like that? Oh my goodness. Take that money. Unless we just keep pumping, which again, I honestly don't know, right? These guys could easily scam pump it into the close, right? Destroy these ODTE puts, right? So people are not celebrating overnight. They can easily do that. But yeah. Um Jason, it would have been a lot easier to like buy those things when SPY was sitting at 430 because it's at resistance, right? Like after a sell-off like this, if you're still looking for like that stuff, I mean, you're seeing what's happening now. We're recovering, right? Look at the size of these candles. Wow. Look at Joe and Peter going together, guys. Enemies. Enemies. Hate us. Look at that, right? Look at how much they're pumping this. So if you bought those SQQs now, Jason, you'd be red, 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 red. So you're looking for a nice pop and then resistance and then a crash back down potentially. Again, I don't know what Spy is gonna do, right? The only reason it's easier for me to like look for those is because Spy is at 430, right? Like I say this all the time. Like when you're looking for entries, you're looking for a spot where like you're minimizing your risk. If I'm getting Spy puts at 429 something something, I just know that I'm not gonna let it go above 430, right? Once you let it crash like this, then it becomes a bit complicated because Spy can go either way, SQQQ can go either way, right? So either way, right? So, anyways, look at Joe. Joe is coming back from the bathroom. He's been hiding in the bathroom. Look at that thing pump. Wow. I just imagine how much Peter is up now. Peter was up $80 on this candle. Peter? Oh my goodness. When are you selling, Peter? When are you selling? Oh my, look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Where's my monies? Damn. These guys are taking my monies, guys. Look at this scam. Look at this scam. This is unacceptable. Yeah, 52-week lows. No, for sure, Jason. Yeah. Like, yeah. Are you buying shares or you're buying options? If you're buying shares, then you can manage that a bit easier, right? Roger. If you're buying shares, then you can manage that stuff a little bit easier. This is not fair. Peter ruined it. Wow. Peter ruined it. Holding top overnight. Now, what do you think? You're in at 9:15, Lucas. I'll take a look in a second. You're out. Fine. Whew, Peter's out, guys. Okay. Now we can go back down. Since Peter's in Vegas, by the way, so he went to visit some market makers. So we cannot trust Peter to be like to be that reliable, that reliable, reliable as he usually is. He's in Vegas, so he's obviously doing some things there. Like Peter bought and we pumped like that. Peter bought and we pumped. Well, it's over. Peter's out. The market maker is out. Is going to go back now, please. Please, pretty please, spy. Don't do us like that. We're your friends. We've been here with you all day today. Like, don't be doing us like that. You got some too, Dan. Oh my goodness. Here I was thinking Dan and I were together. Nope. Dan was on the other side of the bridge looking at me. I told you I was not Peter. Unbelievable. Anyways, I feel like I should move my stop loss up though. Na 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 na. Currently 22. Yeah. I think we saw it on Friday at what? It's holding above 21, something like that. Yeah. Again, like if you do that, you can easily manage it, right? So especially with shares, Jason. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And you need to have a tight stop loss though, because if SPY is breaking out, that thing is gonna send it. That thing is gonna crash the new lows, right? So just make sure as I look for new playlist. La la la. Hey, Spy, behave, please, and thank you. We're done with you. Dunskies. Uh, but there's inverse like options, Roger. That's true. That's true. A tournament, I think that is. I saw Peter playing the. Yes, that was him. That was him, Daddy Nader. That was him. He was playing with those guys, you know. So I just until bounces back, Jason. Yeah. 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 I know. I was talking to myself, and I didn't realize Dan was gone. Virus was gone. Joe was in the other ship. Virus and Peter were shooting down my ship with a bazooka. Wow. Here I am looking around like, hello guys. Anybody on this ship with me? With puts? Nope. Everybody jump ship. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And they're having a party on the other ship. And here I am. They took the food to the other ship. These guys took the food to the other ship. And Dan is celebrating. Peter is celebrating. And Joe is celebrating. And Virus is thrusting on the floor. And here I am, looking around. Can be a good stock down 85%. I don't know. Random, find out why the stock crashed 85% and then see if it's good enough for you to buy. And you grabbed the mangoes. You took the mangoes to the other ship, and here I am. And Spy is behaving like it doesn't want to dip anymore. Like it wasn't the same. I mean, actually, no. Daddy Nader and I'm trying to resuscitate Daddy Nader. He's dead. I'm trying to, give him CPR. Daddy Nader, I'm sorry. See you in the next life. Okay, if there's no hope for you, there's no hope. Your put are finished. Drifting with the currents. I played for the manipulation. Yeah, except you were the manipulation, useless criminal. I've played with manipulation as you when you come in and manipulate. The virus is crying and thrusting. Look at Spy. Spy doesn't want to dip. Like when was the last time we had a red candle? This is unacceptable. How much time do we have? Okay, it's power hour. Right, and one under the bridge. Oh my goodness. Wow. I had a good question for wins levels. Okay, I missed it. West and wins. Uh, I got some spy puts for Friday chat. Okay. Thinking of joining the Discord. I just want to know how to use Discord really, chat. Come join us and you'll figure it out. Promise, right? Come join us. Play around and you're gonna figure it out. Right? There's a video like kind of explaining how the channels work as well. Right? I can't seem to find that Wes. Ooh, spy. Ooh, sassy. Ooh. No, don't worry. Don't worry. The boat is the current is slowing down a little bit. The boat is, moving towards the right direction again, and we're firing cannons now at Peter and Dan. Actually, no, these guys jumped off the other ship too. What a bunch of criminals! Damn, Steve, I'm holding with you. Okay, let's go, Daddy Nader. Come on, we're back on track now. We're back on track. Looking for Rose. There we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. So again, yeah. So chat. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. I like this channel. I have a. Let's go, chat. I like this. I have capitalized big time on here. Let's go, chat. Imagine how much more you could capitalize being in Discord, right? So yeah, click the link, sign up for Discord, the level that says Discord or higher, and then join us. We had rocket launchers. These are not coconut. Oh my goodness! Look at Spy. The coconuts are causing damage. You have no for the 30th. No, yeah, no, Dan, you're fine. You're fine with those puts. Okay, we're back to life. Whew. My goodness. My goodness. Many videos so late. Anyways. Let's go, Azul. Let's go. Yeah, no, again, if you're not a member, if you're not a member, yeah, come join us in Discord because you're missing out. You're missing out on what? On everything. On everything. So don't forget to click, don't forget to hit the like, please and thank you. Right? Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Ooh, no, never mind. Never mind. Ooh. Ooh, there we. Oh my goodness, Spy. Ooh. Oh, I'm glad you guys took profits though, Dan and Peter. Yeah, glad you guys took profits on that. There, Spy's back to the lows of the day, guys. Whew. Oh my goodness. Chad and I celebrating again. Chad somehow, not Chad. Daddy Nader. Somehow he came back to life. He came back to life, and we're thrusting again. And Dan is back on the ship. He's back on the boats. Dan, welcome back. Welcome back aboard. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, it's not that. It's not like the event didn't go well. I think it's just like every time Apple has an event, it's buy the hype and sell the news. Especially when Apple is pushing for all-time highs. Nice news for Unity. Unity, okay. Yeah, usually buy the hype and sell the news for stuff like that. Damn, that's funny. Unhalted. Okay, let me take a look at Unity. Unity software. Yeah, that thing is pumping. Unity. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I mean they had news this morning too for like augmented reality. So stuff like Apple, right? Stuff like Apple. Interesting. Okay, so Unity is partnering with Apple. It looks like. Uh, uh, Interesting. Nice. Yeah, Apple flying on news, Chris. GNS is actually flying. Really? My flying to where? At the highs, he did Ron. Sweet. Let's go, Ron. Let's go. Let's go. So when BBIG partnership with Apple, BBIG needs to not BBIG needs to partner with hit $1. Nice. That's a big level. If we can break above that level, Chris. BBIG needs to partner with TikTok instead of fighting against TikTok. Anyways, again, Chad, I don't think I sent you a link. So again, welcome to the community, Chad. Here's an invite link for you. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, so click the link at the bottom of the chat, of the chats chat, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel and watch the video at the bottom. Spend some time in the education channel, right? Watch that video in the education channel, and then you should be good to go, right? So watch those videos first, right? So and then chat in the chats, and then you should be more familiar with Discord already. Yeah. Again, if you're new to Discord, watch those videos. They're really helpful, right? We had a call on Saturday, with a lot of people. I think that's the most people we've ever had on a call, right? A lot of people, right? And we were there for 4 hours, right? Talking about Discord and momentums and everything and options. There was a lot of option talk, right? So again, the video is in the members only video section on YouTube, also in Trade Ideas, also in the education channel, also in the momentum scanner. So yeah, watch that. And time to get an iPhone. Why would I want an iPhone? Why? Let's go, Mohammed. It was a great call on Saturday. Yeah, it was really good. Some really good questions. Some really good, um, yeah, it was good. So if you're missing out on these calls, you're missing out on a lot, right? So because people asking some really good questions. You can go back and watch the videos if you need to, right? Because yeah. Anyways, if Russia was a rocket of some kind, otherwise 428 is up 100%. So are you praying? Yeah, Daddy Nada. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, Spy is still struggling. Like Spy is still hitting the bridge. Like Spy is still selling off. Spy was hitting the lows of the day. Spy actually made new lows on this candle, right? So Spies, yeah, Blaze and I will never get iPhones. I will never. I most likely will never get an iPhone. Um, like yeah, I just don't. I don't know. I just I just don't see the need or the use or the yeah. I don't really care for iPhones. I have Siri. One Siri is enough. I don't need multiple series. Listening to me. Well, not like the other Google isn't listening, but it once you exactly, Dan, it took me a little time to get used to Discord, but it's really easy once you get once you look around. As always, feel free to ask questions, please and thank you. Yeah, absolutely, right. Like I feel like Discord is overwhelming initially, but like if you actually take the time and you look around and you find the channels that fit your needs and like where to go for this, I think you're gonna do really well, right? So but you actually have to look, right? So because I feel like the issue for some people is like they don't look at all or don't watch the videos, like the intro video, and then they're like, where was this posted, or like where do I find this? There's a channel for everything. So surprisingly, no, like it's like this is not the first Apple event we've looked at, and most of the people that are in the chat that have been paying attention, like it's always buy the hype and sell the news, buy the hype, sell the news, buy the hype, sell the news. For all these events, right? All these events, buy the hype, sell the news. If it's something that is being anticipated and the stock is pumping into that event, it most likely will sell off when the event is done, right? Because what's next? Nothing. This code is 500 euros. Yeah. So, I mean, we learned this quite early, well, not just from Dogecoin, but like Dogecoin was the biggest buy the hype and sell the news, right? And Unity is still popping here, guys. Unity is sitting at new highs of the day. So, is going. Unity new highs. La, 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 la. Never mind, it's Gonski. Rubio? Yeah. Yeah, so Unity is pumping it. Here comes 50 screenshots. I got you, Peter. I got you, That's in your long term. Yeah, Unity is a nice name. I remember when the stock was at like $90 last year or 2 years ago, Virgo. Which they usually lead with exactly, right? As Apple was hitting new all-time highs early on when these guys were announcing all those cool things, well, then as soon as they're done and they're kind of, the market is like, okay, cool, what's next? Won't be available until next year. Hmm, slackers. Yeah, yeah, you can have, yeah, exactly. So you can set alerts for like the main channel, such as like the momentum hot scanner. Yeah, you can set alerts. If you go into like any channel, you can click on the right hand side or like the bell, and you can set alerts for that channel. What's Spy doing? Like, what? Spy is forming a triple bottom detonator. What is going on here, Spy? Stop it! Whoever's doing this, Joe, tell them to stop it, please. Yeah, again, like Spy is doing a good job here. They're holding 420, 426.40, right? Triple bottoms here. Nice, nice support for Spy. Yeah, nice little support for the S&P there. Anyways, we move on. Back to Unity. You almost bought some calls again? Yeah, who knew? Who knew? Spies are a hater. A hater. For all the notifications, unless you turn it off. Usually, a lot of videos. It's usually a lot of videos of. Yes, I will spam your Discord. Once you join Discord, your life is over. I will spam you all day long. I will spam you all day long. La, 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 la. Yeah, supporting Spy Bottom, Roger. Unbelievable. Look at Unity go. My goodness, you is doing well. Yeah, Unity is on fire. Unity is on fire. Apple partnership. I mean, as soon as you mention like that connection to Apple, Unity will send it. Unity will send it. You will get no, you get no exactly here, exactly. As we say that, Spy is bumping. Oh my goodness, Spy. Did Peter send you? If Peter sent you, tell Peter you didn't find me, okay? Tell Peter you could not find me, because I will fight you. Rubbish. But yeah. No, no. Yeah, no, Unity looks good. And here goes $36. Here comes 36. Anybody buy Unity calls or anything like that? Anybody? Anybody buy Unity calls? Anything for Unity? Because Unity is about to send it about 36. And there goes 36. 3, 2, 1, and Gonskis. La, 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 la. As high, as possible. Oh my goodness, Unity. Give us more. Oh my goodness, Unity. Damn. That's it. Yeah, you're just watching? Okay. Oh no, those guys are criminals. Criminals. You forward into Unity? Yeah. Unity. Let me look at the daily for Unity because I don't think I've looked at that. That's a fat green candle. My goodness. You have a bit of resistance at, yeah. So 37.10 would be nice. 37.10 would be the next resistance. 200-day moving average. That'd be nice to see. And Unity is still on fire, guys. Oh my goodness. Unity is just sending it. Can you check SQQ? Absolutely, absolutely. I'll take a look in a second here. 36.70. Oh wow. If you format into some like Unity calls, you're very happy now. If you format into some Unity calls, you're very happy. If you format into some Unity calls, oh my goodness, here comes $37, 37.10, right? So 37.10. You know it's funny, we hit a high of 37.08, right? So 37.10 is that 200-day moving average. Is exactly what we hit, 209, 37.09, and we backed off a bit, right? That's a fat little dip. It doesn't mean we're gonna crash though, right? If we can break above that level, then we look for new resistance. Then we look for new resistance. Mullen is down to 6.9. When next reverse play, Pablo? Probably soon, you know. And that thing is pumping. My goodness, is that thing on fire? Wow. 37. Damn. Oh my goodness, Unity. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 37.44. You format as well, Sly? Oh my goodness. 37.60. That thing is just on fire. What are they doing? They're partnering with Apple. Partnering with Apple. Again, Pablo mentioned that as soon as the news came out, right? And it's gone skis. It's gone skis. And what's my job? To spam Discord. To spam it. That's impressive, not gonna lie. I was not expecting that thing to move like that. You're scalping those calls? Congratulations, IB. Yeah, congrats, congrats, congrats. Who said only penny stocks low floats can pump? Exactly, Pablo. With the right partnership, with the right volume, any stock can move. Any stock can move, right? So, yeah, Unity does. Yeah, they do. Unity games. So now we're dipping a little bit here, which we will at some point, right? So, right. So again, here's the news, right? If you haven't seen it already, again, it was posted in Discord. If you're not a member, you're missing out, right? So Unity rockets on Apple Vision Pro partnership, right? So shares of Unity software popped up more than 11% on Monday after the company announced that it was working with the game developer company on a new Vision Pro headset. Blah 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 blah. Right. So yeah, Gonskis. Isn't Unity 200? No, that's you're looking at a different time frame. I'm looking at the daily time frame, Alicia. I'm looking at the daily time frame. Um, on the daily, it's not that. You're looking at the 1 minute or something, right? If you're looking at the 1 minute, then it's most likely in the abyss. Yeah, it's right all the way down here. Yeah, so that's the 1 minute. When I say that, I looked at the daily. But it doesn't really matter anymore right now, right? Because Unity's blown past all these levels, anyways, right? And it's not even stopping. So, did you look for some calls, Alicia, or what? Wes says I'm gonna FOMO, FOMO, Sly FOMO, Dan FOMO, everybody FOMO, 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 FOMO. Look at that thing, one. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Unity is just on fire. Look at that thing go. Come on, Unity, don't stop here. Don't stop. I mean, you might as well go to $50. I'm kidding. Kidding, not kidding. Uh, for GNS. Mm, I'm not sure. That's, oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, Unity is at 38 now. Unity is on fire. You know, it's Unity is on fire. Oh my goodness, that thing is just going. That thing is just going. Doesn't come out until Apple VR. Man, I mean, it doesn't matter though. Like whether it comes out in 2025, right, or 2024, like it really doesn't matter. Like you're playing the news, not the right. You're playing the reaction to like, you know what I mean? Your Unity calls up 2,000%. Oh my good! Look at that thing go, right? So as you're hesitating and like thinking of like that thing is just sending it, right? Just absolutely crushing it. If you got some Unity calls, you'd be celebrating right now, right? Unity is on fire. I'm spamming, I'm spamming. You can't say we missed it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Your calls are up 200% already? Like that's crazy, isn't it? Like look at that. These guys are all FOMO and they're up 69%. 200% for those calls. That's crazy. FOMO and up 200%. FOMO and up 69%, right? There you go. So in 175, yeah, 175, yeah. Unity has come a long way from like the abyss. It's come a long, long way. Well, from like the highs, I mean, right? Kidding, not kidding. Anyways, yeah, you should at least take half of your profits. When you're up 200% out of FOMO like that, you should at least sell. Or you can even take out your initial investment and leave the rest, right? You can take out your initial investment. You're up 200%, 200%, right? You can say, thank you very much. I'm taking all my investments. This is free money now. If it goes, it goes. You can even take like, this is hot trades, Pablo. Come on. Let's go. Right. So again, Pablo posted the news right away and it's been sending it. So, and then everybody else just FOMOs. Next major resistance, $40, right? Psychological level. We failed at 39.50 for now. So $40 is a big level, isn't it? You are, Kevin? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Unity, unity, unity. Uh, let's go. Send tissues. Let's go. I'll send you a box of t-shirts for the tiers for sure. Na, 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 na. And here we are dipping. Dip will dip at some point. Let's do another blunt and keep pumping crap go. Let's go, Pablo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways. That's funny. Interesting. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above the 9 here. Doesn't look like it. It's holding it, does it? Mm-mm. right? Pump, dip, consolidate, maybe an after hour rally again, right? We pump, we dip, we consolidate, and then there's 30 minutes left. So if this thing can sell off now and just consolidate into the close, maybe an after hour rally again, right? When the news gets pumped up a little bit more, maybe, unless buy crashes, and then it's a different story, but right, we shall see. But again, like there's nothing wrong with like being up 200%, guys, and paying yourself. Like you are sitting there and you're enjoying yourself, and then on a random Monday morning, news was posted, and you just made 200% just like that in less than 30 minutes. 200% in less than 30 minutes. If you're greedy with 200% in less than 30 minutes, I will smack you like a goat. I'm kidding. So don't, if you're holding, that's okay. If you're taking profits, that's okay, right? So you should just be comfortable with whatever decision you make, as long as you don't go to the bridge, right? If you go to the bridge, congratulations, you played yourself. Just kidding. I'm not kidding. Anyways, 200% in less than 30 minutes, lie. Like that's better than any stock we've watched today, right? That beats any stock we've looked at today. If this was a stock going up 200%, we would be going crazy. But since it's options, it's but yeah, beautiful. So congratulations, Sly. And here we are dipping. Here we are dipping. La, la, la. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, slide. No, congratulations. There you go. That's all it takes, right? That's all it takes. That's why you never give up, because it might just take like one trade, like 30 minutes, one trade, right? And 200%, it makes your day, right? So yeah, beautiful. Congratulations. Congratulations. Anyway, so again, we looked at that moving average last time at 37.10. I want to see if this thing can stay about 37.10 here, just because, just because 37 cent, stay about $37. Right? So when the market is low, you cannot give up and say, you know what, I'm going to bed. I'm going to take a nap, because you're gonna miss something. You know, you're gonna miss something. There's always something. There's always something. Uh, market dump. Where's the market dump? I don't see a market dump. I don't see the market dumping. I don't see the market dumping. What do you mean? Spy is holding for 27 nicely. Unity is holding. Yeah. Holding. Again, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Praying for it, all right? Yes, yes, yes. And if you're not a virus, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots, and come join us. Because again, you're missing out. You're missing out. Here goes Unity. Come on, Unity. What are we gonna do here now? We're gonna curl. Are we gonna curl, or are we just gonna keep dipping? So playing with that 37.10 and back to 37, the 20 EMA here, right? So the 20, 16 to 0. I know. I was typing fast, virus. Anyone know if that AMC dude is still streaming? I mean, you could go visit. You could go visit him. No, I have no idea. What? Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea. FRZA is popping. Yeah, CJET is sitting at that, that next level there in that supply zone, so demand zone. So let's see if that thing can hold. And FRZA with a nice, ooh, that's a nice pop. Really nice pop. That's also a double bottom, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Resistance at 310, of course. So if that thing fails at 310, then it might have issues. Anyways, for now we're holding 37s for now. Let's go. Yes. It's trying. It's trying to break out, which is interesting. Which is very interesting. Na, 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 na. Which is interesting. That's true. And there goes CJET with a little pop as well of that demand zone. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats, Gary, on the other one. Yeah. Sounds like my grandmother's ringtone. What do you guys want? For me to change my ringtone? But why? But why? Those 43 dollar calls up 6,000%. Oh my goodness. You're right about Discord. Education, I still and more time in that. No, that's okay, Angelina. Take your time and yeah, like there's a lot of information, that's for sure. But yeah, yeah, it's a Pixel. Yeah. Why? Could you tell? Yeah, it's a Pixel. Google Pixel. Pixel. Unity is dipping. Sounds childish. Very unmanly ringtone. You know what? You guys are gonna make me switch my ringtone. I am not going to do it. The reason, like, I don't really care for a ringtone because my phone is always on silent. For some reason today it's not. It's always on silent. Always. Always on silent. You know what? I'm gonna put it on silent. This is rubbish. People judging my ringtone. You know what? It's on silence now. Unity is falling like a brick, like a tomato brick, tomato rock. Anyways, yeah, no, CJET is trying to curl. It's curling up the demand zone, and there goes FRZA. FRZA is trying to break out again. Interesting. I wish it did this early. Not none of this rubbish. Like, why didn't you just do this earlier? Useless goat. Is that your wife's phone? The wife on the course. Is that your wife's phone? Oh my goodness. You know what? Leave my ringtone alone. With that ringtone, it should be on silent. Oh my goodness, Richie. You know what? My phone is on silent now. No more ringtones. No more. They are hot. The hot new thing. No, it's okay. It's okay, Steve. I think it's the ice cream truck song. It does sound like that, doesn't it? You know what? Maybe I should change my ringtone. This is too much judgment. Too much judgment. They wanna. Oh yeah. No, doesn't. Rubbish. Leave my phone alone. Unbelievable. It's your ringtone. Rubbish. Siri, seriously, go away. I want a popsicle. You know what? Go get a popsicle, Richie. Rubbish. Maybe it's Kira's phone. Nope. No wonder I was pumping with that ringtone. Even back there will make new eyes. And virus. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. You know what do I have for options though for ringtone? You know, back in the day when people would like record like a song and have it as a ringtone. You know. Back in the day, back in the day. Meh. It's okay. You guys will never hear it again. Anyways, Spy still fighting. Like Spy still wanting to go. Is that a song? Who makes this song? Where's that coming from? Is that the Apple event? It's a stupid Apple event. I'm like, where? Look at Apple hunting me. Get this rubbish out of here. I'm like, where's that sound coming from? Where is it? Why is Spy pumping? Why is Apple pumping? It's because the stupid Apple ringtone is terrorizing my spy puts. My spy puts are being terrorized by a stupid song. Uh, um, la 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 la. He has no ground to hold in the first place. Unbelievable. Yeah, those puts are crazy. I mean, those are Unity calls, crazy. La, la, la. Ocean with some news. When did that come out? At 1:37. Yeah, Ocean with some news there. Ocean news. Now what? Spies are spies causing too much violence. I vote we stop watching Spy. Let's go to Ocean. Yeah, Ocean with a nice little pop. I mean, it's not a massive pop, and I'm usually careful with these first pops. You want to wait till it becomes a bit more consistent, like it starts giving you higher lows. So the news is Ocean biomedical scientific co-founder Dr. Jack Elias will be issued a U.S. patent. Okay, cool, very cool. I mean, that's a little pop. Is that enough though? Almost like someone knew the news was coming out though, because that thing formed a really nice bottom and then just slowly curled into that news. So be careful there now, please. Unity still kind of struggling on that video. People, you are virus. That dude should just retire. Honestly, virus should just retire. Retire. When will mangoes be on the? I don't know, Azul. I don't know. We have 20 minutes left, and the scamming spy up, scamming it up, scamming it up. Unbelievable. Scamming it up. Well, if he does, yeah, scamming it up. The same thing. True. Mangoes. Look at FRZA. FRZA failed and just crashed. I think these stonks are done. These stonks are done. The only thing that might pop again after RCA, maybe Unity. Maybe. Maybe. You FOMOed into some calls now? You're gonna hold them overnight? Perhaps. Perhaps. Damn, imagine buying some Unity. My goodness, imagine just randomly buying Unity at $31. Damn. Some Unity calls at $31. Just like that. That thing exploded to like 6,000%. Damn. Imagine going to the bathroom for 10 minutes. Not saying I go to the bathroom for 10 minutes, but I'm just saying like, well, not 10 minutes. Okay, like going to the bathroom for like, and then coming back, and that thing is sitting at the top. In my life, in my wife's is manlier than yours. Wow, 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 wow. Unbelievable. You know what, Dan? You know what? It's what the phone came with, and I just never cared enough to like change it. Never cared enough to change it. People still change their ringtones these days. Like it's just a ringtone. It's just a ringtone. Rubbish. Unity is trying to bounce. So yeah, those calls maybe they'll start to come back to life, Gary. For CJET, maybe if CJET can pump above $6, perhaps maybe. Ooh, it's trying. Back to $6, I guess. Did it also include a pin case? No. What price? How did you get into that stock at $7? Is my question. Anyways. Anyways, Unity is Unity with a nice little pop there. Come on, Unity, into the close. The night is yours, Unity. The night is yours. The night is yours. You could schedule your ringtone to be mute and unmute. You can really. Oh, cool. It's but it's necessary. Rubbish. Rubbish. Who decides what's necessary and what isn't? Uh, 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 still. There we go. What are we carrying overnight? What are we carrying? What are we carrying? We will write a bill to ban that ringtone and take it to Congress. Congress will approve. Rubbish. He needs a mango. Maybe Mango is like a brand of a cell phone. I'll take a Mango. Yes, he does. Mango, please. I'll take a Mango. Maybe there's a ringtone called a Mango. Mango, Mango ringtone. A mango ringtone. Ocean is dipping again. That's why you'd be when news comes out and you miss the news. You want to wait till that thing like digest the news and like consolidate a bit, because if you FOMO on that initial reaction, that thing will slap you and then take your eyebrows off your face. Alrighty. So when you're FOMOing into news, just be aware and be careful, please. Unity is playing games here. There's 13 minutes left, so we're basically kind of done, and then maybe something will show up after hours. Uh, yeah. So again, be just because the market is closed doesn't mean you're allowed to slack already. So when the market is closed, we have some of the biggest gainers after hours right away. So um, yeah, we'll be in stock general, right? So not slacking after hours, please, and thank you. The market doesn't close. Well, the market is closed in 12 minutes, but pay attention for the next hour because something might send it. Let me take a look at this. Not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea, actually. No volume though. It's so thick. Do you think? No, I don't know. I don't know. It's because I like maybe it's just because like I enjoy roasting, so like I like I expect the same from you guys. So so I kind of have to have thick skin as well. I see in his eyes a little glow. You think it reminds him of someone special? Is that why he's so defensive? No, it doesn't. It matches the hat. You know what? He would probably avoid calling you just to save the embarrassment. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let me go back to Forza. Since Forza is testing resistance again here. Three just below 320. And CJET is failing at the 200. They're below $6. Surprised? No, not really. No, no. Yeah, Ocean maybe? Ocean? Mouse is what you're thinking of? Interesting. Needs to clear $1. Needs to clear $1. Jackpots? Joe, what's that? Can I get some trading advice, please? Should I hold my spy? Should I hold my spy for 18 puts that expired today? Can I sell them to you? The only person that's gonna buy those puts from you is Virus, because Virus buys everything that has to do with the market crashing. But even Virus is not gonna buy those puts from you today. So the only person you can sell those puts to is a crackhead. Mouse, yeah, maybe. Um, is not a lot of volume. No, exactly, yeah. So I would watch for 550 there to see if it stays above that level. I hear fax receiving calls. You want to buy my spy puts? If you pay me, I'll take them. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, Miles, watch for 550 there for support. I tried. No, to be fair, you tried. Yep. You tried. They, you can sell them to somebody that. And you can make them sound like, oh my goodness, expired today. This offer expires today, right? That's your only hope. But that would be someone that's not familiar with the market. Otherwise, there's no hope for you. That in area, there's no hope. But SPY is gonna crash tomorrow after you sell those after those puts expire worthless. Though SPY is gonna be at 418 tomorrow. 418 tomorrow. SPY. Your calls are still green. Nice. That's sweet. Yeah, they should be. I think people are anticipating maybe a rally overnight. Maybe Gary. Say the downtrend expires today. I just yeah, Azul. Yeah, that thing's done a good job holding 15. Let's go, Miles. Let's go. So there's no hope. There's no hope. Let's go. We have a new member. DP, did your membership expire or what? Membership expire? Or what? Oh, unless it's a different DP, you know. Anyways, DP, welcome to Discord. Click that's your link at the bottom of the chat. You're not a new member, Dr. Pepper. You're not a new member, so you should yeah. So use the link at the bottom of the chat as usual, and give them away as a birthday gift, Daddy Nader. Yeah, and then they're gonna wake up tomorrow, and the gift is gonna be gone. It's a gift that disappears. You know, it's magic. It's a magic trick. It's a magic trick. Magic trick. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah. So again, Mouse, yeah, watch for that 550 there for potential support, right? So if it can stay above it, yeah, potentially after hours. DP's diamond falls? No, diamond is diamond. Last week climbed to $1, maybe more to come. Yeah, Ronald, if it can break above $1, yes. If it can break above $1, yes. La, la. Choo, choo. Blah 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 blah. What do you think about top stock? Is there hope? Steven, what's your entry price? What did you get it at? And go. And go. Yeah, so Steven, let me know where your entry price is. And I will take a look ski. Spy is doing some silly things into the close, you know? Silly things into the close. I moved my stop loss up, but it's most likely going to be an overnight hold at this point. Overnight hold. Maybe it's crashing to all-time lows. They had news this morning, but the company's trash though, and also like they're gonna have to do a split to get above $1 at some point. So yeah, as soon as that thing broke below 11 cents, meh, trash. You got in at 10.24, Steven? Okay. Well, so you got it to top at $10.24, and you don't have a stop loss, do you? You don't have one, right? Is there hope? I mean, it's bouncing off support. It's been bouncing off this level all day today, right? So this demand zone at the bottom, that green zone, at $8.20. So hopefully it stays above $8.20, right? But Peter sold this thing at $7.70, so that was a sweet entry. So again, Steven, if you're a member in Discord, you would have been in the stock at $7, $8, $9. You FOMO'd as these criminals were leaving. I mean, how you FOMO'd at the high is Steven? Yeah, you looked at this stock and you're like, son of a bee. It's at the highs of the day. Can I buy now? Damn, you absolutely waited for the very very tippity toppy top, and then you bought it. You bought it like a lion in a. You just charged through the. You just went in the building. You're like, okay, cool. Let just get me inside. You bought again. Don't buy the highs, please. Don't buy the highs. Don't buy stocks when they're pumping unless they're not sitting at like resistance. Right? As people were selling, you are like, you son of a bee, please, 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 please. You went in a mile, you went in a mile wide already. I mean, you jumped inside the building head first, Steven. Damn. While everybody else was buying at the bottoms, looking for consolidation, pop, pop, pop. Right? Azul and Peter were spamming this yesterday last Friday, right? This was getting spammed over Discord in last Friday in Discord, and this morning Lorenda was spamming this in the morning, right? As it was pumping, and then came back down and gave us a triple bottom. Look at that beautiful triple bottom, right? Dip, 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 support, green zone, and then boom, 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 boom. You said, you son of a bee, you on the red zone, please. What is red? It doesn't matter. Get me inside. Now you're hoping we can stay above $8 because if we don't break, we don't hold $8. Yeah, you heard what he really wanted to say, Virgo. Well, you know, I what are you guys talking about? It's so Steven again. What happened again? Better not happen again, Steven. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, Steven. Come join us in Discord already. There you go. Buy these stonks at the bottom, not at the top. Please and thank you. Click the link at the bottom, Steven. Sign up for Discord and come join us. Who smells trouble blood? I know, virus. Damn. My goodness. Virus, anything to win, anything to win. Anything to win. Well, there we go. So it's 19-1 now, virus. You versus me. Onto the you sound like Mary Poppins. But Steven waited till like the tippity tippity top, and then he's like, "Oh my goodness, it's a Christmas miracle. This stock is at $10. Get me in." He's going back to $250. Steven, do better, please. Do better. This, Steven, I have a video for you, by the way. The market's about to close, anyways. So I have a video for you. This was you. So you need to make sure that this is no longer you. Okay? This is you. This is a video of you to end the stream. We end the stream with this video. Alrighty, this is you. This is you. That's you. Let's go. So please do better. And there goes this top. Top is crashing after hours. That really is you, isn't it? Top is down 3% after hours. Unity flat, up 8 cents after hours. FRZA, meh. And CJET, meh. So Steven, do better. Come join us in Discord. He played except for one. There you go. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. You sold half of those puts, holding the rest. Okay, Daddy Nader, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't gap up tomorrow, Spy. Hopefully we don't gap up tomorrow, Anyways, so we're just gonna hang out for 5 minutes or so and watch for any like after hour news, see if something shows up, on the whole the other day, and Daniel knocked herself out. But I laughed when she told me It's different though, Lorinda. Like when someone tells you a story and they're okay, like they're safe, but then they tell you the story after, it's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Anyone that has photos of Blaze, please DM them to me, please. Don't send my pictures to Dan. He will terrorize me. I had a nightmare last night. So imagine. Really? Those headsets at $3,500? Really? Yeah, forget that rubbish. Well, I guess Apple does have like everything Apple sells is fairly no, not really. Like the iPhones are fair well, and the computers are well. They have a better use case than like. Anyways, that's too expensive. At least I saw that on StockTwits, Chris. Congratulations, someone is about to scam you. Okay, someone is about to scam you on StockTwits. Yeah, right. GNS received support from Obama. I saw it on StockTwits. It must be true. You're being a little bit dramatic. Okay, okay. Living room for the version 599. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. No, John wants the high quality stuff. John wanted the best quality. So yeah. Anyways, looking to see if anything shows up after hours for news, and I don't see anything yet. Don't see anything yet that's moving. Unity, what's Unity doing? Unity is slightly green. It's up 33%. Well, I guess yeah. So up 1% after hours. Really, insect bites. you know, yeah, I was trying to relax, and Dan was chasing me with a damn insect. Anyways, it wasn't like a regular insect. It wasn't like a regular insect. So one of those weird insects. Anyways, just like I was trying to relax on Sunday, and every time I would check Discord, it would be a disaster of a video. Anyways, like Dan went to a party, like a party, barbecue, one of these useless barbecues he goes to, and then like he doesn't even know these people, and next thing you know, these people are saying my name and telling me I'm a useless goat. Unbelievable. Anyways, no, it wasn't an edible insect. Please and thank you. It wasn't edible. Unbelievable. What's Spy doing after hours? Let me take a look. SPY. Oh Lord, virus. Spy is slightly green after hours. It's not really moving though. Not really doing. Not really showing any signs of like. Not really showing any signs of like anything from Discord. Let's go. Thomas says one of my other YouTube accounts, but this is Tommy. Okay, sounds good. From Discord, made over 33% today with your Discord alert and Sunday lookouts. If you haven't subscribed already, then you are mulling to me. Let's go, Thomas. Congratulations. You behave, please behave. Congratulations, Thomas. Beautiful. I like it. 33%, guys, from a Discord alert or from the Sunday watch list. Oh my goodness. Go to the bank and ask, hey, can I give you my money so you can give me 33% back? The bank will put you in jail. In jail. So if you're not a member, you're missing out. Alrighty? Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Tommy, congratulations, by the way. I'm happy for you. Alrighty? You are mulling to me. I like it. I like it. Like it. It is popping after hours. Oh yeah, we popping like. Anyways, BRSH on. If you search up useless on like Google, I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, it's all five. It's all 5%. 5%. Yeah, Wes, I can see that happening. I can see that happening. MREO. Yeah, I can see that happening. $1.35. Yeah, some good volume. They do have news. They do have news. Interesting. Let's go to get a loan for the for headfeet, but the line was too long, and then they charge you interest, right, Daddy Native? So MREO. So no dips yet. It does look good, but it looks like almost like we're testing resistance here, right? Yeah, it's yeah, nice new highs there. 31%. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Thomas says seriously, I was an AMC clown. Down thousands from Adam Enron found place and the wonderful community. Booked a week-long family trip to the beach with my profits from here. Let's go. Come on, Thomas. Come on, Thomas. Congratulations. Beautiful. I like it. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Yeah. No, beautiful. Monies. So if you're not a member, then you don't like monies, right? Right. Right? Right. 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 There's Dan again with those videos. There goes MREO with that nice little pop. No. Do I have practice? Yeah, tonight. Yeah, tonight, tonight. Yeah, that thing needs to break above $1.40. Uh, MREO. Let's go, Thomas. Let's go. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you, Thomas. Keep making those monies. Chat says I did very well today. Thank you so much. I look forward to checking out the Discord chat. Beautiful. Congratulations and welcome. Right. So yeah, take a look around. Spend some time in the watch the videos. Spend some time in the education channel. Look around. Look at all the channels and see what is in those channels. Right. And yeah, and then go from there. Alrighty. And then if you have any questions, ask in stock general or save them for like the Saturday call. Ooh, yeah. I don't know if there'll be a Saturday call this weekend. We might do it on like Friday night or like early Friday or early Saturday. Or we can do like Saturday night or we can do like Sunday or something. You guys could decide. But it just won't be at the same time this Saturday. Enjoy hang out general. See you guys around. See you around here. La, 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 la. Sly, MMAT is popping. I don't believe you. MMAT is popping after hours. I do not believe you. I do not believe you. Uh, there's a bit of we have now in our family and none of them close to that price. A lot of money on that. Yeah, I think Apple just wanted to launch something, to make a bit of monies. Nah, nah. So that thing failed to break up of $1.40. So meh. Wins actually closed at 150, not too bad. Unity, what's Unity doing? Unity is flat after hours, not really doing much. Not doing much. 127. And what's Spy doing after hours? Hey, 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 behave, please, and thank you. None of this bouncing, please. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Spy is up 8 cents. We don't really care for now. We don't really care for now. Anyways, guys, again, we will leave it here for today. Hit the like before you go. If you do become a member after the stream is over, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen. I'll send you an invite to join us. Other than that, again, thank you all very much for a wonderful day as usual. Right? Have a wonderful evening. I got tied up with work today, but hopefully tomorrow we'll get some of the things I yeah. Okay, sounds good, Jody. Sounds good. Yeah, take your time and yeah, paper trade if you have to, right? And then you should be good to go. Should be good to go. Thank you very much, IB. Let's go, Thomas, with the super chats. With the super chats, Thomas. Not much, but we'll tip. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait for the day that you tip thousands. With your advice and the community help, I turned down into down thousands into profits. It feels good to be a legit criminal. Let's go. That's the goal for you to be like a true criminal. That's the goal, Thomas. I like it a lot, right? So, and yeah, Thomas, post a testimonial in the testimonial channel in Discord, right? Alrighty, go leave a message in the channel in Discord in the testimonial thing. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Amazing, amazing. I like it. I like it a lot. So yeah, okay. Beautiful. I like it. Any news? No news. No news. Yeah, no, Thomas. I'm extremely happy for you. That's amazing. That's amazing. It's nice. It's nice to hear stories like that. Like people can, and it really helps everybody else, right? Like if you're improving and you're doing better, it's nice for people to hear stuff like that. Like you came from AMC and holding bags down thousands of dollars, and that's a green, right? That stuff like that is really nice to hear, right? Because sometimes all somebody has is hope, right? Hope of like I'm down a lot of money. I hope to someday come back, right? So it's nice to hear messages like that. Because again, like sometimes that's all you have. Like when you're down in the slumps and you're losing and losing and losing and losing, you just seeing somebody else win, after being in the same position might help a lot, right? So yeah. So when you're doing well, it's nice to yeah. My chart is down. Spy did close at 480. Yeah, right. Thanks for the fun and great info. Thank you, Dadinator. See you in the abyss tomorrow. Up a ton, telling you we'll go to $20 one day. Yeah, I like that stock, INBS. Yeah, like I've spammed it in Discord a few times, right? So it's sitting at it's up 4%. Like I've spammed it a few times. I like it a lot more. Like I like it at 260 or break above the zone. So you're either looking for that like bottom level or the breakout. For the most part, it's been at the bottom level, right? So what's popping? GTLB on good earnings. Yeah, it looks good on good earnings. Yeah, it does look good. Yeah. Too bad is one of those expensive stocks. Juan. Yeah, it's doing well. Gits Labs. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, GitLab is pushing there nicely. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Again, have a wonderful evening, and thank you all very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening, and we will see you guys in Discord. See you criminals in Discords, and we'll be looking for some new ideas in Discord, right? So yeah, see you guys there. See you all in Discords. Alrighty, guys. Virus and what? Have a wonderful evening, Virus. Won't have a wonderful evening, Daddy Nader. Good night, Thomas. Congratulations. Don't forget to leave a message. Good night, Sly. Good job today. Have a wonderful evening, IB. Have a wonderful evening. Righty, alrighty. Jimmy. Kind of looks like Peter. Together. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Jimmy, have a wonderful night. See you in Discord. Dan, later. Get a new ringtone or don't show up tomorrow. I will make sure it's on silent, Dan. Silent. No more sounds from my phone, please and thank you. Jamon, have a wonderful night. See you later. See you tomorrow. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, balloons. Bye. Bye, guys. Erica. Oh, my goodness, Erica. Peace. Have a wonderful night. Au revoir, Ethan. See you tomorrow. Au revoir. Kodai, peace. Have a wonderful night. See you in Discord. 20% for GTLB. Nice. 21% incoming. Cool. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.